dun, dun. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Wen Shen Hao, Ni Hao, Ni Hao, Ni Hao Ma. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Guten Morgen, moin, moin. Guten Morgen, allo. Allo, 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 everybody. Hello, hello. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Independence Day, America. Good morning, Zetskoa, Anyan, Annyeonghaseyo. Hello, Rainbow. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, Labug, Nico, Ni, Stromgeld, Abraham. Good morning, No Pro, Suko, Warblim. Good morning, Genzilla, Handlebar, Severius. Good morning, Aladdin. Good morning, Cloudy, bonjour, bonjour. Jaime, privet. Good morning, Jaime. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hardest of hard. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I feel like I saw you the whole day, Ellie. You did. Bataid and Juno Shrimp. Good morning, Sir Gotti, Hans, the homie Zemgo. Good morning, No Pros, Love Bug. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, 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 everybody. Hola, hola. Thank you so much, Pyloom, for the 40-day watch streak. Bataid, 245. Cloudy, 245. Kelly, 5-day watch streak. Piggy, 235. Otto, 125-day watch streak. Mr. Looking, thank you so much for the tier 3. 30 months. Thank you so much. Mr. Thank you. Mr. Looking, good morning, 8 Bibber. Good morning, Zen. Hello, hello, hello. I got a cup of coffee, chat. Coffee. Big woo, good morning, Mr. Biggest of woos. Hola, hola. Sorry, I did not do a 24-hour stream, but I thought this would be better for us anyways. So I did what I thought was better for everybody. Oh no, sucky suck sounds. You gotta sleep when you need to, Ellie. That is true. You gotta get rest when you need to get rest, or you'll die. That's true. Rest or die. Good morning, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Boop, 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 boop. I'm too old for that shit. I'm not mad at you. Yeah, you went to bed, didn't you? Didn't you sleep on my stream? It's okay. I had the best sleep I've had in a long time. Yep, I had the best sleep I've had in a long time. Freedom K-Kona. Good morning, K-Kona. Good morning. A healthy Ellie needs a good sleep. True. Good morning, Odin Weed. Hello, hello, Stella. Guten Morgen. Good morning, everybody. Violates TOS, thank you so much for the Prime 38 months. Good morning. Happy 4th of July. Happy 4th America. Happy 4th of July, everybody. Americans or non-Americans, today is the birthday of America. Bonjour, bonjour. Same, I got a solid 5 hours sleep. America. America, fuck yeah. Running on a damn piss on my boss, America. I love that movie. Great movie, by the way, Team America. The movie Team America is the game that made me the movie that made me the woman I am today. Still gotta watch that. Team America World Police. Alarm. Good morning, good morning, good morning. A corrupted cutie. Elly into this. Elly. Yes, that's me. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Guten Morgen, everybody. Hello, Phantom and Fucha. Good morning. Good morning to everybody. Thank you guys so much for making my birthday special yesterday. In their time zone, perhaps, but here it's already the 5th. Oh, really? Well, it is exactly the 4th for me. Yeah, and it's 8:31 a.m. It's the 4th. The 4th of July. Happy birthday, America. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. America. Let us go play some video games. I mean, it's still early. Every country is in America's time zone. True. Hello, Freedom K Kona. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It is so hot, Chad. It's so hot. I'm melting. I'm melting. How did you guys get, how was your guys' sleep? Did you guys get good sleep? Did you guys have breakfast this morning? Any brekkie enjoyers? I wish I could give you some of my cold. Imagine not having air conditional. I do. I have air condition. I'm under a blastful, beautiful, cool breeze. I have not slept. I woke up 10 minutes ago. Sleep was good. Haven't ate yet. Just had some fruit, but gonna make breakfast in an hour. Breakfast in an hour. Sleep was good. I haven't ate yet. Oh, dude, my sleep was so good. I don't think I woke up one time. Which is a surprise, because I usually wake up once or twice. Breakfast was good. Sleep was so good with AC. Today we're entering a week-long heat wave. Just got back with 2 sandwiches. Just woke up from my sleep. Good morning. Sorry I kept you guys up all night. Lazy Rico. I feel like you just got off not that long ago. I have not came yet. But maybe tonight. Maybe I'll get off tonight. Good morning, Sherlock. Privet, privet. It was fun. Yeah. I haven't slept again yet, but I have slept since. I promise. Ooh, sleep is very important, guys. You'll be ugly or you'll die without sleep. Let's hurry up and get my numbness to everness out of the way. Yeah? Yeah, fellas? Neverness to everness out of the way. Sanix! Good morning, good morning, good morning, Sanix. How you doing, sweetheart? Mr. Boom, good morning, Boom. Hopefully your job wasn't too tiring last night. Thank you to everybody who contributed to the kudo board for my birthday cards, guys. I really appreciate you. Thank you. I watched a movie, had a quick nut, and slept like a baby. Ooh, a quick nut. I had fun yesterday, but I was struggling to keep my eyes open after 3 a.m. Yeah, I get it, boys. I get it. Shinku's coming soon. Yeah, Shinku's coming soon. Good morning, Luke Wayne.
Oh, it's finally over.
Are you switching this to Steam client? No, I would have to start all over. Hell no. Let me turn off the music, chat. The background. No, I'll have to start all over for this game. No way. I'm surprised at Elly's vitality to be on stream this much. Guys, streaming doesn't really take a lot out of you guys. I'm really lucky that I'm able to do this, and let's be honest, you guys are gamers too. You guys wake up and game from like morning to night. It's really not impressive, but thank you. I don't really find it impressive. I don't really do much. I will tell you that I exuded so much energy yesterday that I fucking passed out so quick. I wasted a lot of energy yesterday. Not anymore. I wasted so much energy yesterday. Yesterday was very fun. Almost did a marathon on your first try, Elly. Whoa, that wasn't my first try. What are you talking about? I've done plenty of like 24-hour streams. And they're not over, but I gotta pace myself because this week is a very busy week for me. I have Neverness to Everness, Shinku release coming up. I have Pal World coming up. So it's going to be a very busy week. We have the Heidel Ball coming out as well. So I have that BDO stuff happening. Busy week. Busy coming couple of days. I'm hyped for the ball. Me too, Mr. War. I am very happy. Very looking forward to it. But good morning, chat. Good morning. Pal World in 6 days. I'm sure there were 1 or 2 other games, but I can't remember which ones right now. So Heidel Ball coming out a little bit later in this month. Neverness to Everness on the 7th with Shinku release. Pal World on the 10th. Fuck, I forgot. That was something else. Marvel Rivals, a new season. Yeah, next week. Uh-huh. Miss Ball Hunter on the 29th. Ooh, what the hell is that? Ball equivalent the next weekend too. Oh, Maple Story? Or Poop Frame. Which one? Which of those poops is it? I don't really care about either of them anyways. I don't care what happens over there in the Poop Frame territory. I don't care. Halo, end of July. Oh, Halo remake at the end of July? The 4th of July.
Yeah.
Also, there were a handful of you guys who did Kudo board gifts. You guys left a little bit of cash inside the Kudo birthday card. And I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you.
Be careful, no wings. So
Thank you, thank you. You know who you are. I know who you are too. Thank you, everybody. A new PoE 1 league at the end of July? Ew. Wait a minute, who are you? Chili Churly, good morning, Chili Churly. How you doing?
For Lacrimosa?
Guten Morgen,
Thanks.
moin, moin.
Alright then. Let this eat.
Thanks for the effort.
I'll give you a surprise someday. A legit one.
She's gonna give me a surprise one day, a legit one. What? 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 Quack, 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 quack. Ooh, chat, today we get to fish. We get to fish in a little Neverness to Everness. Just 2 fish, though. Just 2 fish. Pescado. Pescado. Pescado means fish, chat. Pescado. Pescado. I fell asleep watching Ellie. Now I wake up to her. Good morning. Good morning, Shadow. Look at that little sippy badge. Chad, do you guys have your little sippy badges? Do you guys have your little sippy badges? Look at that. I didn't get the badge? Yeah, you... Oh, wait. You didn't watch me for 3 hours? What? Huh?
Be careful. Glass.
Huh? Boom! I was here for like 4 and didn't get shit. What the fuck? You were only here for 4 hours? Well, good thing for you guys is that you can continue to watch and get the badge today. Imagine if I had only made that for 1 day. You would have missed out. But you guys have the full week to watch me for 3 hours to get the community badge. I checked 3 times, but as I was at work all day. Have you ever masturbated at your work? Boom.
Time
to
knock them all away. Lacrimosa can handle it. Lacrimosa. Angry.
Greetings from Turkey. Merhaba, merhaba. Seni seviyorum. Hola, Robis. Hola, hola. Chat, what soccer matches are happening today? Any good matches today? Canada and Morocco. Ooh. Could this be the first cum elimination? The first member of cum to get eliminated. Canada?
That's a good spot.
Most likely. Stay tuned. It's just gonna be left with If Canada gets eliminated, it's just
Hope I get a nice catch. Gotcha.
Hola, Mr. Prime. Hello, hello, Prime. Doc 91. Good morning, good morning, good morning, fella.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Morocco is pretty hot. Like, are they good? Is Morocco good? Considering I work at home, technically I masturbate at work. What? Happy 4th of July, Sudi. Happy America's birthday.
Hope I get a nice catch.
came before America. I'm older than America, Chad, technically.
I won't let you get away.
Morocco is a very powerful team.
Wait for the moment.
You're the same, Ellie. You're at work, at home, masturbator. Well... Well... Am I at home masturbator? At work?
Here it comes.
I don't think so. Because it stops being my work when I end the stream. Ellie, masturbating stuff is true or just a joke?
Wait for the moment.
What do you mean? People masturbating is serious. It's not a joke. We don't joke about masturbation. These are serious. At work means during
That's
work.
a good spot.
Artillerist! Look at that little badge on you, Artillerist. Artillerist, thank you so much for being here on my birthday. At least you made it to a day.
Hope I get a nice
Super
catch.
serious. Hello, Blue Jean. Ellie, you're glowing? Shut up. Bitch. Maybe she goes outside for that. You don't know. Exactly. I have a backyard patio I can squat.
Wait for the moment.
And take a shit in outside. At work means during work. Yes. Oh yeah, I forgot. Ellie is her house and not a studio. Yeah, I'm in a house. In my house! Chad, and I paid my mortgage 2 days ago. Oh, I love paying my mortgage. It's one of the best feelings in the world, guys. I get to pay my mortgage. Yeah. I got a bidet just to shit on the patio. Wait, yeah, I got a bidet just to shit on the patio. Hello, Doc91 with the 5-day watch streak.
Gotcha.
Poop and masturbate away, Ellie. Yeah? At the same time? Mortgage payer. Maybe she does it at the front yard. You're glowing for being 35. Guys, I'm not 35. Stupid.
Wait for the moment.
Blumpkin.
Gotcha.
Do you have any plans on your property? Do you have any plants? Oh, plants. Yes, I do.
Won't let you get away.
I don't know if I need to water them though. I don't know if they're real. I don't know. They're in my backyard. I have like a couple of like
get a nice
flower.
catch.
Well, I guess some of them are real because they have flowers, blooming flowers.
I won't let you get away.
But I got some big bushes too, so I don't know if those are real.
Hope I get a nice catch.
I may. Do I need to water them? I probably need to water them. But eventually, I plan to make a little garden of like peppers and shit and tomatoes. Peppers
That's a
and
good spot.
tomatoes. Mostly peppers. Eventually. But, yeah, we'll see. I guess you'll find out soon enough. If they die, they're real. It would be odd
get a nice catch.
to have fake plants outside. Well, the thing is, I kind of live like in a little suburban kind of like everything is perfect neighborhood. So I could see it, some shit being fake, you know? Like a Barbie dream house. Happy birthday week, mine's the 8th. I hope you're great. Oh my God, Mr. Luck. Happy birthday to you. If you want to come back on the 8th for a happy birthday, I will gladly sing it for you.
Gotcha.
The lawn mostly, well, I don't really have a lawn.
I won't let you get away.
There's very little grass, and I don't even know if that's real grass, to be honest. It's green as fuck, so I don't know. Do your
That's a good
neighbors have the
spot.
rich people laugh? I don't fuck with my neighbors. I don't talk to them. I don't know them. And I'll probably never
Gotcha.
will. You could daily grind to NTE and to IRL. True? AI grass
Wait
outside.
for the moment.
What's your favorite toy when you were a baby, Ellie?
Here it comes.
Oh, okay, so here are a couple of things that I remember I never leave the house with or I always wanted to be with. I had a little treasure troll when I was a baby that I got it from my older sister. Let me show you what that looks like. They were a 90s staple. These are treasure trolls. I had one with blue hair like this. My older sister collected these. So she gave me a little blue-haired treasure troll. The trolls, yes. So I used to have a little blue treasure troll everywhere I went because my sister gave it to me. I also had a teddy bear, a sippy, which is this guy.
Here
My
it
little
comes.
teddy bear. I had a little teddy bear growing up that I took everywhere with
Almost
me.
there.
So a treasure troll, a teddy bear. I also
Wait
had
for the moment.
action figures. I love the creating fight sequences with Mulan versus Pocahontas, John versus Pocahontas versus The Undertaker. So I used to have a lot of these little action figures that I used
That's
to.
a good spot.
I created fight scenes for them. Who won? Mulan. Mulan was the bitch. Mulan was the
comes.
T. Fun fact: I don't even remember ever watching the movie Mulan. I love the action figure, Mulan. The reason I like Mulan is because her joints were all movable. And some of the action figures that were stiff, they didn't have knees, they didn't have elbows, they didn't have nothing. But Mulan could do a full-on somersault, front flip, back flip, cartwheel. I used to move her joints everywhere. So Mulan kicked everybody's
Hope
ass.
I get a nice catch.
Yeah. That doll reminded me of the Furbies. I used to have a Furby too. What other toys did I grow up with? Honestly, that's it.
That's a good spot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gotcha.
I used to also make little outfits for like Mulan, like wedding dresses and all that stuff. I'm still shocked those were as popular
That's a
as a
good spot.
Beanie Baby. The Treasure Trolls? Yeah, the Treasure Trolls were
Gotcha.
super popular in the 90s, I believe. They're like a 90s toy. My sister used to collect them. My older sister. Yeah.
That's a good
Have you
spot.
had a yo-yo? I've had yo-yos throughout my life. Yeah, but they always
Almost
ended
there.
up like breaking or something or getting stuck. Yeah. I really
Hope I
tried
get
to
a
be
nice
like a
catch.
good at yo-yoing and do these big high performance tricks, but no. I was okay with them.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Did you ever have pogs? Pogs? What's a pog? Are they like bottle caps or something? Like these little? Were they like little bottle caps?
Hope I get a
Box.
nice
Good
catch.
morning, Box. Circles. Let me look it up. Pog.
I won't let you get away.
That you flipped? I think I've seen them, but I don't think I've ever owned them. Pogs. It's a popular 90s thing? Oh, these little caps. I remember seeing them. But I never owned any of these, but I remember. They used to even put them in like in cereal boxes, right? Yeah, I never owned any, but I know what they are. Yeah.
Wait for the moment.
Happy birthday, Ellie. Forgotten. Thank you, Forgotten. You came home from the hospital. So that means you're doing better if you came home from the hospital, right?
Wait for the moment.
I'm glad you're doing better. What about Crazy Bones? Did they have those in the US?
Wait for
Crazy
the moment.
Bones. Don't know what that is. Let me Google it.
Here it comes.
Crazy Bones toys. Nah, these were not as popular in America. Not that I know of, at least. Not in my circles that I ran into. I've seen little toys like these. I've seen little toys that usually come from like a gumball machine. But they were not really American. Not that I know. Some glow in the dark.
That's a
Have
good
you
spot.
had any pets, Ellie, dogs or cats, lizards even? I had Go-Go's Crazy Bones when I was younger. Hello, Kaeda. I do remember those little gumball machines that you get a little
Almost
toy
there.
like those Crazy Bones. But I don't think they were incredibly popular. Maybe I'm wrong, though.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Maybe I was just too poor or something. I saw that, Abraham. Are we still on our first fish? Yes, first fish. Hello, probably. Good
I
morning.
won't let you get away. That's a good spot.
I missed the Army Parachute Men. Oh, I remember those. Another gumball machine toy. Have you ever had any pets, Ellie? I did. I had a pet. I had a couple of pets growing up. So I had like a family cat when we were younger, and she had a lot of like babies. I don't know. I don't even know whatever happened to those cats, but we had cats when I was a baby. I still remember one of the cats had babies in our laundry chute when I was a child. I think my mom was still around. Actually, she hadn't abandoned us yet. But I don't really know what happened to that cat. She probably died. They probably killed her. And then I had a dog, a family dog. I think my dad just adopted him because he was like an abandoned dog or something. My dad had several dogs growing up. So the house always kind of had a dog. But they were not really my pets. I didn't really give a fuck about the dogs. Even as a kid, Chad, even as a baby, I still remember my siblings being all about the animals, and I was like, ew. I just didn't really ever fuck with animals. I just never cared for animals. Big yawn. It was like a toy.
That's a good spot.
For me, like a pet. Just I just never I just didn't have that like innate desire to want to pet an animal. I didn't really care about an animal. Ellie, look up a bok choy boy. I used to get those in the gumball machines. Hello, Steven. Steven's got the badge. He watched me for 3 hours yesterday. Thank you, Steven. I appreciate you, lurker. On my birthday stream.
That's a good spot.
Let's see, what else, chat? What else do I have in my memory bank? So yeah, I've had pets growing up, but I didn't really care about them. I had my very first pet that I really did care a lot about was a little dog that my ex-boyfriend gave me for my birthday. That's probably the only animal that I really ever liked. Man, some of those toys bring back memories. First time I was playing with a friend. Ellie, I might not be active writing, but I support in the shadows. Steven, I appreciate you a lot. More than you'll ever know. Playing with a friend, and he had a chocolate and I asked for a bite and he said no. I was so sad. Now I always have chocolate stocked up. Man, fuck that little bitch. He's probably dead right now. Hello, Mr. Ben. People who don't like animals are cold. People always say that people who don't like animals are like psychopaths or some shit. That's the most made up bullshit ever.
Hope I get a nice catch.
No, I'm just not performative. That's all.
Here it comes.
There's a lot of people that pretend like they gave a fuck. They don't, though. I had a pug, Heat Beaver. A pug. Brown.
Hope I get a nice catch.
I think it's the people who enjoy hurting animals that are psychos. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Also, correction. It's not that I don't care for animals.
Gotcha.
It's not that I don't care. If I see someone beating up a dog in front of me, I'm gonna do something about it. So, I do care. I don't like cruelty.
Hope I get a nice catch.
And also, I wouldn't ever want to hurt an animal. I'd eat one that's being hurt. Yeah, because I'm a hypocrite, I guess, but I love beef, I love pork, and it comes at the cost of a cute little pig.
Nice
Nom nom nom, motherfucker. I will eat your bacon ass. It is what it is, guys. It is what it is. I love a good steak. I love a good bacon. I love a good chicken. And I will eat those animals. But I'm not for the like I don't get pleasure or joy of like animals dying. No. I'm sorry, Elly, but I'm breaking up with you because you don't love my katos. I don't know what the fuck that is. And we can't be secret lesbian lovers. If you don't like my cats, I definitely don't like your cats. But we can meet up for snuggle still? How does that work? Meatloaf! Anyan! Annyeonghaseyo, Meatloaf. Hello, hello, Sarange. I thought shrimp was your first pet. Hell no. Would you keep dating someone who you saw kicking a dog? No.
I get a nice catch.
Well, it depends.
Here it comes.
Like, if the dog is like gonna bite my man better kick that fucking dog. My man better pull out a fucking Glock and shoot that bitch dead in between the eyes. Absolutely. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Like if a dog is chasing my man about to bite him, yeah, I would expect him to defend himself. Hello, Abadram. Network unstable. Attempting to reconnect.
That's a good spot.
Time to uninstall. Wait, what network is unstable,
Here it
Abadram?
comes.
Marvel Rivals? Unprovokedly
nice catch.
kicked an animal. How do I feel about a guy that does that? No.
Here it comes.
No. I wouldn't break up with him, but I would question why. And depending on his answer, like, actually, there is no good reason if he unpromptly kicked a dog. But I would have talked to him and I'd be like, so, like, why did you do that? Do you think that's cool? That makes you badass? I think that's pathetic. I think you're lame. I'll have a discussion. I'm not gonna break up with him for kicking a dog, but I'd want to move forward with him not kicking any more dogs in the future. But I wouldn't break up with him.
Nice catch.
No.
Here
I'd
it
kick him
comes.
back and then beat him up. Yeah, definitely wouldn't do
Won't let
that.
you get away.
Would you rather save a white dog or a black dog?
Wait for the moment.
Good question.
Almost there.
The brown dog.
Hope I get a nice catch.
So prove it or we done sort of thing. Yeah, because I know it's kind of weird. It kind of says that I don't really take care for dogs' lives
Wait for
by
the
still
moment.
dating somebody who kicked a dog. But it is what it is, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Gotcha.
If the man is a 10-10 and he kicked a dog in front of me, I'd want to know why. That is what he did. Most likely, I won't break up with him, but I want to know how we move on in the future. Is he just a dog kicker? Like, what's the tea? What's going on? It's such a weird hypothetical, because normal humans don't do that. Goosh! Good morning, Goosh. Look at that cheater!
That's a good spot.
Good morning, Goosh. Hello, Mr. Bang. Whichever one
Here it
is
comes.
cuter at that time. Yeah, you know what? I don't look at the color of a dog as an importance as much as I do as the color of humans. I mean, the
That's a
color
good
of the
spot.
animals is not, no. Never mind.
Gotcha.
Hello,
I won't let
Bacuano.
you get away.
Hola, hola.
That's a
I
good
don't think
spot.
I'd date anyone who kicks dogs, and I don't even like dogs. It's too big of a red
Gotcha.
flag. Well, I'm answering He Bieber's question as if there was somebody that I was already dating. So I'm not gonna break up if the guy is a fucking 10-10, big dick, veiny, to the curb to the right, fucking abs, motherfucking makes fucking 6 figures a fucking month. Like, I'm not throwing all of that away because he kicked an animal, though I don't agree with it, and it definitely is like a sign of something major happening.
Hope I get a nice catch.
I'm not willing to throw away an almost perfect person for that.
I won't let you get away.
I just need to know why. If he's just like, I don't know, I just thought it was cool to kick the dog. Yeah, I'm not gonna date that person. And I'm like, so are you gonna stop? Like, like I wouldn't be dating a person who's like that. No. But again, this is a crazy hypothetical because I think I would have seen signs of a weird person like that on the dating stage.
Gotcha.
On the getting to know you stage, I would have already filtered that kind of person. Babe, I didn't choose the dog kicking game. A dog kicking game chose me. Millie Choo, good morning. Just kick him.
Hope I get a nice catch.
What if he's rich because of hurting animals?
Gotcha.
Like if he like kills animals for a living? Like cause he's putting them out? Like because it's his job? Like a professional
That's
setting?
a good spot.
I don't care.
Gotcha.
A professional dog kicker. Marilyn! Good morning, Marilyn. Look at that little sippy badge. Chad, I really love these little cute sippy badges. Thank you so much for partaking in my birthday stream, birthday week. Hello, Ichimanka. What if the dude has a disease where he needs to kick a dog a day and he will die of a heart attack? Well, he could die alone, not with me. Arthas! Good morning, Arthas. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. He's a 5, but apparently cheats in Mecha Chameleon. Why are you calling yourself a 5?
That's a good spot.
I didn't. By the way, Goosh, I'm gonna let you honest. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think you cheated. By the way, I don't think you cheated.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Cause you did horrible. So I know you didn't cheat.
Here it comes.
I go on life safari twice a year. I love shooting animals.
That's a good spot.
Hello, Silex.
Here it comes.
Humble. Does it lean to the left, Ben? Hello, hamburger. Hola, hola. Happy Purge Day. Thank you. Is this... No, this is not the day that the Americans killed the pilgrims. That's Thanksgiving, right? Today is the day that the United States fought for independence from England, yeah? Is this the day they beat the shit out of the England people? Yeah? W America.
Wait for the moment.
This is a day where we beat those tea drinkers. Do you eat
Here it
breakfast?
comes.
No, but if I had you in my bed, I would do it every day. Yep.
That's a good spot.
Isn't it crazy that America... Wait, I don't get it. Wasn't England... I'm not very good with history, chat, but confirm this. Isn't America... Wasn't the England people that came to America and then populated America, so then they fought themselves to gain independence? So...
Wait for the moment.
So that's weird. So you invade a country and you kill all the natives and shit, right? And then you kill yourselves and then you separate yourselves?
I won't let you get away.
England did that. Well, yeah, Americans are from England.
That's a good spot. Gotcha.
Americans finished it. But Americans were England. Like, they were English. With the help of the French, because France hated England. I'm gonna need to paint this out. I'm gonna have to paint this out. Wait, hold up, chat. Good morning, 02. So, this is England, right, chat? How do you spell England? England. So, this is England, right? So, this is England. And this is the America. How do you spell America? America. This is America. So England. So oh wait, you guys can't see my drawing. So England was sailing on a boat, right? Long time ago. They had no compasses or anything, so they're sailing. They found America, and they're like, oh shit. Then they start killing all the people that were here, all the indigenous tribes, I would imagine, because this was a long time ago, right? They started mass murdering the natives in America. And then, over time, they brought more people because they dominated the natives, right? Guys, am I accurate so far? So they brought more people from England to America. So far, the invasion happened successful. England invaded America. So then they started having babies in America. We call those anchor babies nowadays. So they started having babies. Thus, the England people started reproducing, and it became more England people than Native Americans, right? And then the England people who were raised here, the anchor babies, had other anchor babies, or had other babies. First generation, second generation, but they're still England people. And then they're like, we don't want you anymore, England. We are a different breed now. We are Americans. So then they started waging war back towards England, towards their own kind. Thus, it severed the ties, and now America is seen as independent. Did I get the TLDR correct? That's weird. That's a weird history. So, theoretically, this could happen again. If it happened in the past, theoretically it could happen again, but this time we have a new challenger. Theoretically, if we go back we go forward a couple of years, we can have a new invader. Let's say Mexico. Mexico. If Mexico keeps jumping the border to have anchor babies. Bloop, 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 bloop. And Mexico keeps sending more anchor babies. Bloop. And then eventually there's a lot of anchor babies. And then they want to revolt. Because the Mexico babies became much greater, so they're Mexican Americans now. And they want to, Mexico wants to dominate. And with all of its seeds in America, they could then revolt and then have another world war. Let's say, a big hypothetical. Then America could technically become a part of Mexico. I mean, obviously, it's going to require a lot more than back in the day where they fucking threw rocks and sticks to win independence. So yeah, there's probably going to be a lot more that has to do with this time around. Tactical baby bombs. Aliens from outer space. Chat. Dolly! Hello, hello. What a great lesson in history of the US. I never knew. Thank you. The more you know. It's just, to me, it's just, it seems a little bit weird, right? To me, like in my brain, it seems a little bit weird that America revolted against their own kind. So this is the English bastards invaded America, and then you had more of English people in America, but then they hate each other, so then they severed the ties. It's like, but you are the same. You are English. You're just fighting yourself. Quit hitting yourself. Harmonix, thank you so much for the tier 150 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, Lion. Nope, they are English mixed with natives. Thank you, Harmonix. Thank you, thank you. Hello, hello. Also, Christopher Columbus thought land of America was India. I can see that. I think if aliens invaded right now, aliens would be confused as to who does America belong to as well. Depends on where they land. They might be like, oh, this is Mexico. Hello, White Mask. Aliens are not gonna come here, lol. Trickster, I really don't like you. Yeah, I don't really like you much. Columbus got lost and came across the Americas which was inhibited, went back and told everybody he discovered it. I know, that's funny, isn't it? Some of America used to be Mexico. Yep, that's true, but we lost it because we're idiots. That's for Spain. Spain colonies were mixed. Meanwhile, British colonies were full replacement of a local population. Speaking of, Elly taught me that last year. We did a history lesson last year.
Gotcha.
He remembers, he was here. Yeah, we learned about history, Mexico's history. There was a big part of Mexico, of the United States that, well, belonged to Mexico. But because Mexicans and their presidents before, I think they basically gifted Texas to the United States.
That's a good spot.
Okay, I won't chat as much since you don't like me. Okay. Elly history lessons was good content.
Wait for the moment.
Texans kicking ass and taking names against the perfidious General Santa Anna. Hello, Oriental.
That's a good spot.
Hello, Nor. At least unlike America, New Zealand has sort of kept both sides going, even did a treaty a while back. But just to add a bit more, it was also the Scottish, the Irish, and the Welsh that invaded America. Yeah, that's pretty funny back in the day, chat. When you really think about it. The Native Americans, right? America. The England. Columbus sailed the seas to find new land. They saw the Native Americans partying, having a barbecue, and they did it with their little telescope. They're like, oh, look, there's people partying over there. He went back to England and said, yo, this is a free land. There's nobody over here. Yeah, how about we go over there? And just said, this is mine, bitch. I just said, yoink. Yoinksies. There's nobody there, guys. There's nobody there.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Hello, Badetta. The Irish just populated it. We gotta be thankful for Ireland. Ireland gave us one of the greatest men alive, Conor McGregor.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Thank you, Ireland. You're forgetting about the Pilgrims? Oh, we just gaslit the Pilgrims. Americans gaslit the Pilgrims.
That's a good spot.
And Ed Sheeran.
I won't let you get away.
And then they saw the natives and they were like, why the fuck are they invading us? This is our land. Yeah. It's funny.
That's a good spot.
History, chat. History is great.
Gotcha.
I love history.
That's a good spot.
We traded beads for it.
Here it comes. Almost there.
Yeah, the Pilgrims is it's a Thanksgiving history lesson. We'll find out more on the Thanksgiving about the Pilgrims. And how thankful Americans are of the Pilgrims and their land.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Yeah, the pilgrims basically peacefully gave their land to the pilgrims. The pilgrims were given the land peacefully.
That's a good spot.
Would be cool to be a fly on the
Here it
wall
comes.
and teleport through time zones. Yeah. I would, if I was a fly on the wall and I could teleport, I would land on the tip of your
Wait for
dick
the
while you're
moment.
masturbating. Heat beaver. I'd fly inside
Here
your
it
pee
comes.
hole. And lay eggs in there.
Wait for the moment.
That's true.
Gotcha.
Freddy! Good morning, Freddy Pines. So the
That's a good
maggots
spot.
eat everything from the inside.
Here it comes.
Ba-da-da-da-da.
Hope I get a nice catch. Gotcha.
Hello, Jade Jump. Good morning, good morning, good morning, Jade Jump. If you going in there means I get a bottom surgery sooner, go right on and fly edition, Ellie. Yeah? How
That's a
old
good
are you,
spot.
Rainbow? Oh, is that your birth year, 1994? So you
it
are
comes.
32? Did I do that right?
Hope I get a nice catch. Almost there.
Almost there. After your birthday? Speaking of maggots, does anyone know if medical maggots are still a thing? I think they are. Well, a couple of years I saw a
I get a nice
documentary on how
catch.
they use maggots to bring something back to life in other ways.
I won't let you get
Other
away.
words. That's crazy because Ellie turned 32 yesterday. Lies! No, I didn't. I'm not 32. We still use them.
That's a good
Yeah, I
spot.
think so. Ellie, he's a 10-10, but he is an adrenaline junkie.
Here it comes.
He's a 10-10, but he loves to chase adrenaline like bungee jumping, skydiving.
Wait for the moment.
If you're talking about that, I'm okay with it as long as we have the money for
Gotcha.
it. Because that shit is expensive. If he's like he loves to go like 160 miles per hour on the fucking highway because he loves to feel the adrenaline, well, he can do it single because I wouldn't be with a guy like
Wait
that.
for the moment.
No. As long as the law isn't being broken,
Gotcha.
or you're not putting me or yourself in harm's way like that, I'm okay with your adrenaline, but safely. He's a 10-10 but flirts around, nothing serious. Well,
Wait for the
again,
moment.
if he's a 10-10 but flirts around, nothing serious, I guess it's something that I would have to get used to.
Wait for the moment.
It's also a little bit disrespectful.
Almost there.
But it's something that I would have to get used to, his personality.
Hope I get a nice catch.
I mean, it's a yes. And the more money he has, the more yes it becomes. A 10.
I won't let you get away.
Isn't that just you? Yeah, but here's the thing with me, right? I am a huge flirt. So if I find my man, he knows this about me because he's in my fucking stream. Now, if you met me as a big flirt and then you want to try to change me, that's on you, buddy. You can't just fucking go and try to change a sea lion into a fucking ant. You met me this way. You accepted me this way. You can't just then fucking, well, I don't want you to be that anymore. No, motherfucker. You met me this way.
Get a nice catch.
You see yourself as a lion? Yes, a sea lion. Elly is a sea lion, confirmed.
Wait for the moment.
Speed, violence, momentum. He's a 10-10 that comes out as trans and is now a she. I don't really care. I don't really care. I could still, there would still be a 10. It'll be shocking, I guess, but... Elly, have you heard a male turtle while it's having sex? I have. Elly turned 19 yesterday. If it's not dangerous enough, it wouldn't give adrenaline, so... You'd have to put him in his place. Hello, Harry. Do you think it's close to life longevity meds or even reverse the aging process? I'm seeing it mentioned more often recently. Do I think we're close to longevity meds? I do think that we are living longer. I mean, we are technically living longer than we did years ago. So I do think that it's a really good possibility that we are there or closer to living longer lives. Yeah. For sure. With every new discovery, with every new science discovery, like we have Russia
Here it comes.
claiming to discover cancer medication that eliminates cancer. We have Mexican scientists that have found HPV virus with a very high success rate to remove it. So yeah, we're finding a lot of discoveries in life. We have Japan, who's discovered how to regrow teeth. We have, not that that is going to increase your life per se, but we have a lot of discoveries that are happening. So any moment, I do think so.
That's a good spot. Gotcha.
Depends on what quality of life those extra years are. For sure. If we successfully manage to live 5 more years, but we're vegetables, that's not really a W,
That's
I
a good
think.
spot. Gotcha.
Even if we had it, probably the only super rich could afford that kind of stuff. You'll probably see a lot of, at the beginning, probably a lot of that.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Elly, how much do you weigh? I haven't weighed myself in a while. Since my old apartment. But when I weighed myself, I was 135, so... Give or take 135 pounds. LBS. I think that's like...
That's a good spot.
60, maybe?
Here it comes.
For 5'7". Height. 5'7" is like 178?
Hope I get a nice catch.
Yeah, I'm pretty skinny.
Here it comes.
170? So I'm like 170, like, and 60. You're a tall Mexican? I'm very tall for a Mexican. Yeah. I think I am 1880s life expectancy was 30-40. Now we have people going 110. Hello, Benz. Hola, hola. How's the birthday girl? I'm doing well, Benz. Thank you so much for being here yesterday, Benz. I appreciate the little note as well on my birthday. Do you clap like a sea lion? My ass does. How long do you think Taylor Swift's marriage will last? He will cheat on her eventually. I'm gonna give it 5 years. He's a man. Men are compulsive cheaters.
That's a good spot.
Sleepy dudes, good morning.
Gotcha.
61 kg. Hello, Proudstone. How caked up are you, Ellie? I don't have the muscles to lift my butt back there, but there's some fat. I got good fat distribution. Let's just go with that. I just don't have the muscles to do anything with that fat.
That's a good
So
spot.
5 years into her next album, she'll make a banger song.
Gotcha.
He's a 10-10, but he goes fishing a lot. I'm gonna have to know if he's gay. Men who goes fishing a lot are gay, especially if they do it with their bros. That's some Brokeback Mountain shit. I've seen that movie many
I
times.
won't let you get away.
How would you defend yourself from
That's a
Wayne?
good spot.
I live in a gated community, and I will call the cops.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Girls are lesbos when they go shopping together too. They love the bathroom trips. Just men and the
That's a
rods
good
alone.
spot.
Hello, Hoje, Jocks, Moon Panda. Good morning, Rikoji.
Here it comes.
Huh? What happened now? Wait, what do you mean what happened? Nothing happened. Ben has just been thinking about Wayne all night, so he asked me that question.
Hope I get a nice catch.
How's life on the other side of
Here
the
it
gate?
comes.
I've always been curious. It's been great. Yeah. Man, I had a killer nap
for the
and now
moment.
I feel fantastic. Dude, I had a great sleep. I went to bed
Here it
so
comes.
tired last night and I managed to get like very good sleep.
That's a
I
good
woke up
spot.
at 5 a.m. What you doing up so early?
Gotcha.
Ba, 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 da, da, da.
Almost
Just
there.
woke up.
Wait for the moment.
Bum, bum.
Gotcha.
Rainbow, I'm gonna have to check you, Rainbow. You're not gonna really like what's happening, Rainbow. I hate to do this to you, but I'm gonna do it because I believe in being treated equal around here.
That's a
Can
good
you
spot.
stop making trans your fucking personality? Since you joined the stream today, I've heard you type like 5 things about
comes.
trans all day. Like, you're
Almost there.
trans. Like, who gives a fuck? Like, you're normal. You're an equal person. Like, I don't care to have you hear about you being trans every fucking 5 sentences. Number 1. Number 2, that guy is not doing anything but making a joke about lesbians. And you're like, hey, what's wrong with that? Like, don't do that.
Wait for the
Okay?
moment.
You're trans. I love it. Be about it, girl. But, like, I don't need to, like...
Gotcha.
It's just like if somebody came in here and said
Almost
they're
there.
black every 5 sentences as well. Like, I don't care. I don't care what you are. Same. This goes to every one of you guys that makes something your personality. I don't give a fuck what you are. In my Twitch chat, you are just green frogs. You're just chatters. You're peepos.
Wait for the moment.
I didn't mean that in an offensive way. That's fine. That's fine. I'm just letting you know.
Gotcha.
Because the more you do that in the chat, you're putting a big target on you. Nobody likes to... we're all just chatters.
Almost there.
We're genderless. We're just chatting. We don't really care too much about any of the other stuff. I'm not a beer, but I understand. Yeah, look, don't get me wrong. I love the trans. I love the lesbians. I love the gays. I am the most LGBTQ plus ally friend. Trust. I really am. But I don't really care to have anybody's like personality like be all just their identity, you know? Hello, jammers.
That's a good spot.
I identify as B2 stealth bomber. Rights and privileges are not the same thing. Well, I mean, like I said, and that's why I asked earlier how old Rainbow was, because it was kind of like this. That's why I asked the age earlier, because I noticed that the whole trans was your identity in here, and I was like, okay, maybe this person is really young. Maybe this person is really young, that's why they feel the need to express it. Maybe you just came out of the closet recently or something. I don't know what it is, but I don't really...
Gotcha.
I don't think you're doing yourself any services by making that your whole personality. You're way more than a trans woman or a trans man. You're way more than a gay guy. You're way more than a, you know, a black guy or black woman. You're way more than a Mexican. So I don't really like when people make their whole personalities and their whole things about, you know, something like that. Again, it has nothing to do with whatever somebody wants to call me a bigot or something.
That's a good spot.
By the way, just so you guys know, I'm consistent. I've always done this as well to people who come in here and say, I'm autistic. Oh, I haven't taken my meds. I'm sorry. I haven't. It's like, I don't care. I don't give a fuck about that. Like, stop. Stop making your autism your identity.
That's a good spot.
Elly is saying everyone should aspire fully to evolve into an American. I feel like you don't really care about us. Well, us is too much. You could just say you, and you'd be accurate. Bitch.
Wait for the moment.
You don't like that, huh, little fella?
Here it comes.
You attract the tism. Being LGBTQ isn't bad until you're jumping on someone's table at Applebee's yelling about how fabulous you feel and yelling at the audience that didn't ask to accept you.
Here it comes.
See, I was almost on board with what you said until you added the last bit in there what I thought is retarded. When you said yelling at an audience that didn't ask to accept you. Like, you could have just left that out. You know? Like, LGBT isn't bad until you're jumping on someone's table at Applebee's and yelling. Honestly, if somebody and anybody in any race and any group jumped on my Applebee's table, they're fucking getting shot. I don't care where you're from, what you do. You don't jump on my fucking table to disrupt my peace. It has nothing to do with the whole acceptance or not. Just, that's not good manners.
Gotcha.
Clabby! Good morning, Clabby.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Thank you so much, Clabby. It is my birthday week, and I'm celebrating it with my favorite people in the whole wide world. I'm pansexual. Me gusta el pan. Tu pancito.
Wait for the moment.
Wow, not my streamer. You asked for it, Ben. You asked for it. Some of you guys be fishing for compliments and shit. Elly, you said trans like 6 times in the last 2 minutes. You are trans. We got it. Good for you. We could see the smirk through your behind your VTuber's face when you said that. Agreed on jumping on the table's perspective.
I won't let you get away.
Yeah, and I'm sorry, Rainbow. It really isn't, like, I'm not hating on you or who you choose to be. To me, you're fucking amazing. You're fabulous. It's just that,
Hope I get a nice catch.
Yeah, I just don't want to make somebody's identity just one thing, you know? I get it, you're proud and everybody's proud of something, but it's just, to me, and I would defend you, by the way, with like the biggest simp you've ever seen if somebody tries to attack you for being trans. I will be the first one to defend you. So you don't have to worry about that.
Here it comes.
Well, I feel comfortable being open about that than my disabilities, though. Well, you can be open about it, but like don't make it your whole personality, you know?
That's a good spot.
It's just from a social perspective. From a social perspective, like nobody likes to be talking to somebody that makes something their whole identity and their whole personalities. It's kind of like if you're going out at dinner with a weeb and he constantly brings up fucking anime, that is the worst, most soft, limp dick conversations you can have with somebody. Nobody gives a fuck about how many fucking episodes of Naruto you watch a fucking week. Don't make that shit your personality. Or like the Linux fucking freaks that type ha 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 in chat. Nobody gives a fuck that you just fucked with the Linux all night. I don't give a fuck. It's from a social perspective. Nobody likes to hear somebody, unless you're talking to another Linux person. Then the Linux freaks would fucking bump fucking computer machines with each other and, you know what I mean? Unless you're in a community with a full people of trans, maybe they are like enjoying each other's conversation about, you know, why they're trans and how they became to be that. It's just from a social perspective.
Wait for the moment.
Guys, I don't mean to brag, but I just reached the highest rank in Dark and Darker. I use Arc, by the way.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Chat, let this be a life lesson to a lot of you guys. If you are very passionate about one thing, that's okay, that's sweet. But when you're socializing with other people, you may not want to make that your full identity, because you become a snooze fest, you become a bore, a chore. You gotta diversify who you are, show other facets of your identity. You know, you like to cook, what kind of food you like to cook. You know, you like Pokemon, what's your favorite Pokemon? And then you move it to movies, music. You want to be multi-dimensional. You can't be just one thing. It's just not a good, from a social perspective, it just doesn't bode well. Unless, hold up, unless you meet them in that circle.
Here it comes.
If you are into swimming or marathon, bike riding, cycling, and you're in a group with a bunch of cyclers, then you're giving yourself permission to talk about cycling to its full extent because you're amongst your people.
I won't let you get away.
Then it's seen a little bit better this way. But in my stream, I have people from all walks of life. We have Mexicans. We have French.
Here it comes.
We have trans people. We have gay people. We have straight people. We have lesbians. We have autistic people. We have everything. So making, you know, diversifying your social topics is important.
I won't let you get away.
I guess some people really need to prove to others who they are. They can feel, and I get it why some groups or some people feel more like they need to show off more of their personalities. I totally get it. And that's why I asked the age thing earlier, because you're either very young, you recently discovered it, and you're very proud of it, right? It's kind of like you discovering a talent. You're like, oh, you want to see my talent? Right? So you sometimes want to talk about something more, that you're like discovering it, you're being more open, more accepted. So it kind of like fuels this narrative, and I totally get it. Why somebody want to do that. That's why I'm using this moment to have a conversation with you guys about...
That's a good spot.
About it. I get it. You know, be proud of who you are. But in a social setting like this one, you want to be more dimensional. I don't really care. For me, everybody is a person first and foremost. I don't really care too much more about how you... Yeah, I hope... I'm going too long on this topic, but I hope you guys understand what I'm trying to say. I think for the most part, you guys do know what I'm trying to say.
Here it comes.
Well, I'm still getting used to being allowed to be myself more than I was when I lived with my parents. I felt like I was a wash limit. I totally get you. And I'm really happy that you're able to express yourself.
That's a good spot.
Yeah.
Here it comes.
And it's okay to talk about it, right? So, like, if the conversation goes to, like, oh, guys,
That's a good spot.
have you ever felt like you were in the wrong body? If I ask my question chats like this, then it's okay for you then to say, oh yeah, I'm trans, right? And this is this and that and that. Like, it's part of the conversation piece. But like the way you were expressing it earlier, like I said, it was like every other sentence was like, oh, I'm trans. Oh, it's because I'm trans. Oh, it's because it's trans. Oh, it's because it's trans. It's like,
Hope I get a nice catch.
we gotta, you know, the topic didn't even call for it. I feel like I should have been in a bodies like Batair's. Oh, it's because I'm black. You're black! The best way to put it is avoid main character syndrome. Yeah, it's a good way to put it, I'd say. The problem is that in some people wait until their late 40s, they're still stuck in a mindset and want to prove how great they are, and others constantly, and that's just such a characteristics. Yeah. But also at the same time, we don't know these things about us because people don't call us out on them. You know, sometimes it might seem like I'm being too harsh, too abrasive, but the reality is that nobody calls you out on stuff these days because they're seen as a bad person if they do. You know, people don't really call people out on that. They're just politically correct all the time, or they don't say anything, and then nobody is there to correct you in quotations. And so you live an ignorant life that you think whatever you're doing is the right way to do something.
Almost there.
There needs to be a harsh people so we can be stronger. I wouldn't say I'm harsh though. I wouldn't. People often confuse being mean with just. I don't know. Maybe you guys do see it as harsh or mean. I personally don't see it as mean.
That's a good spot.
Maybe I'm the problem.
Gotcha.
Exactly. Ellie doesn't beat around the bush. Cancel culture mindset. Some are afraid to express how they feel. Yeah.
Here it comes.
Ellie isn't harsh or mean. She's just unhinged as fuck. Hey, but this is what you guys learn to love about me. Right? I tell it how it is.
Almost there.
Two more fish, chat. 2 more fish.
Almost there.
Not mean, just Mexican. Mexicans are very hospitable, wholesome people. Happy birthday, America! Hello, Mr. 91. I don't know about everybody else, but I love it here. Well, I would hope that if people watch me on a daily, they would love it here. Imagine if you're some loser who just like hate watches me. That's a mental illness. No offense to everybody, but if you're like in my stream every day to hate watch, you're mental.
Wait for the moment.
Hey, Watcher.
Here it comes.
I hate watch you. You're got a bigger dick than I do. I actually don't. I'm like a 4-inch. Tops. Peak. Poop time. Poopin' time. Badetta, I see that little badge you did, Badetta. That means a lot, Badetta. You actually changed your badge. Your PoE badge for my community badge. Even if I was to hate watch someone, daily is too much. Yeah. Yeah, maybe you check in, you pop in once in a while to wish they were choking live on stream. But then, you know, once you find out they're not, then you leave. Same. Just for one day. No! Keep the permit. You guys know you can keep that only in my chat, right? And change your identity in other chats.
That's a good spot.
I don't chat somewhere else. That's right. You see that, Triple G? He only chats in my streams.
Wait for the moment.
To hate watch seems like a waste of pressure time. It is, isn't it? Precious time. Like, you could be gaming, you could be doing something else. You could be listening to Madonna's latest album instead of hate watching. Alex, good morning, Alex. Look at that community badge.
Gotcha.
Streaking, 245 a day watch streak, sexy flexy. Hello, Dwake. I like this little green bear. Yeah, it's because you don't even have the community badge yet, because you haven't watched me for 3 hours. How about you watch me for 3 hours? You could be love watching instead. I support watch. That's what I do. Norelio, I'll tell you, I leave Norelio stream open. I leave Choice stream open for the most part. I leave, depending if Sethian is still streaming, I'd go tune into Sethian, Debios, Kiwi, and I leave streams open to support people. I don't really watch them or listen to them. I just leave them open to support. Big Woo, Cute Dog always. I have a tab open for Cute Dog all the time. Dat Mods, Stoops.
Wait for the moment.
I support. I don't really watch them. Yeah. But I'm not much of a stream watcher.
That's a good spot.
I listen to streams. I'll have maybe like 2 or 3 unmuted streams. And just have them in the background. Ellie, if people want Americans to say football instead of soccer,
Here it comes.
by that same principle, shouldn't Spanish speakers call it pelota de pie? Football. No, because it makes sense in Spanish too. Football. Football.
Here it comes.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't keep up with those Spanish.
Almost there.
I mostly watched Lyric before I found you. You strike me as a girl enjoyer, Heat Beaver.
That's a good spot.
You sure you ain't watched any of them honeys?
Here it comes.
What is that one chick you watched? You watched that one chick. Don't give me that. The one that does like dating shows.
Wait for the moment.
Starts with a K. Cute. Yes. Yes. Yeah, exactly. You think I would forget that?
Hope I get a
Man.
nice catch.
Kairos! Hello, hello, Mr. Kairos.
Gotcha.
Kairos Canada plays their game tonight. You better send all your love and Canada versus Morocco
That's
today,
a good
chat.
spot.
It's not is gonna be tough for Canada today.
Gotcha.
You're worth staying awake for? Oh my god. Stop it.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Hello, Mike. Elly, if Elly's not streaming, I have the Yu-Gi-Oh! Official stream up all the time. Yu-Gi-Oh! No, because it was introduced by the English to Spanish with the Industrial Revolution, and people called it Balón Pie at the beginning. Oh,
Hope I
really?
get a nice catch.
Oh, I don't know. I don't really know. Balón
Gotcha.
Pie. I hardly watched Twitch at all until Lost Ark, and I only started watching Twitch because my friends quit Lost Ark.
Wait for the moment.
Unfit mechanic.
Gotcha.
How you doing, Mr. Unfit? All this tea. Funnily enough, I just bought a BD and I'm enjoying the hell out of it. You got some BDO,
I get a
Kylie?
nice catch.
BDO is great, dude.
Almost there.
Hi. These fish must be fucking like
Hope I get a nice
crazy to
catch.
counteract all this fishing. They're adding more fishing in the next
Gotcha.
patch. For me. It's so fun. Wait, what was this camera angle? Has my character always moved that much when fishing?
That's a good spot.
Elly has been fishing for almost more than an hour.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm doing my
Almost there.
fishing. I do this only one time a week, though, now. BDO has a great new player experience.
Wait for
Enjoy
the moment.
that shit. Yeah, true. Oh, my cheek itches. Can you guys help me scratch my ass cheek while I'm fishing? Oh, please. I got it. I got it. I'm scratching my cheek. I got it. Puckered. Wait, not my asshole, my cheek.
Hope I get a nice catch.
I'm gonna need to turn you down. I got someone over working on my sink. Sheesh, love bug. Damn, love bug, get you
Wait for the
some.
moment.
Love bug's got the plumber over. What's the smell? I just want to scratch. She's getting it? The hole and the cheek are close enough.
That's a good spot.
Well, not if you're working with what I got.
Gotcha.
Trunk chest will know. Happy birthday. Thank you, Chili. It is my
Wait for the
birthday. Yesterday. It is my birthday
it
week,
comes.
though. Beware of those holes when Elly is around. Have you ever had
Look
a
at a nice
worker
catch.
over that was hot? Unfortunately, never in my life. I wish, bro. I wish I had somebody hot. But no, I live in Mexico. I live in Mexico. All the
Wait
hot
for the
people
moment.
are working in office jobs or... Yeah, and yeah. You don't get that No offense. I love, but it is what it is. It is what it is, chat. Offense taken. All the hot
That's a good
people
spot.
are like at an office position, and all the hard construction labor hard workers are some 5'2" goblins. Hello, are you kidding?
Wait for the moment.
Daily making
Here it
Mexican
comes.
racism. I can't be racist against my own kind. I love Mexican food.
That's a good spot.
Who was the hottest guys
Gotcha.
you saw in real life, Ellie? I've seen several people, like, just passing by. I lived in a condo before I bought my house.
Wait for the
And every
moment.
time I needed to go out, I needed to take the elevator.
Gotcha.
So at the elevator, bro, my fucking pussy was fucking
I won't let you
pulsating
get away.
every time I was in an elevator with these fucking men. Whew. Hello, Mr. Mai Chang.
That's a good spot.
My fucking pussy, every time I got into an elevator with a hot man, shit started making sounds like a fucking generator.
Almost there.
Loud. Ellie's got one hell of a libido.
Wait for
No,
the moment.
actually don't. I actually don't. I've said this many times. I talk like I love dick. Like I'm getting dicked every fucking 5 seconds. My libido is actually extremely low. We're talking fucking... If there's a spectrum of libido, 10 is like you like to masturbate like 2 times a day. My shit is down like at a 2 libido. If I'm lucky, by the way. So, though I talk a lot about sex and I make a lot of sex references, I'm actually really low on the libido. Yeah, libido chat is
That's
your
a good
sex
spot.
drive. Hello, owl. Extremely low, by the way. That does not mean that I don't like looking at dick. That does not mean that I don't enjoy flirting. That does not mean all of that. That just means when it comes to time to release, I do not release as much as you guys think. My libido is very low.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Yeah, and it's even lower when I'm with a partner. I don't know why. But I've always had a low sex drive when I'm with the partners. That also doesn't mean that I wouldn't fulfill my partner, by the way. I would still do my
Wait for the moment.
my obligations. But yeah, I'm just not a very... When I was much younger, yeah, I was very, very horny. But yeah, no. Who's judging? Blue balled partners? Not purposefully blue balled partners. No, I've always been good at meeting my quota. Yeah. Now that you're 91, excuse me? Same, Malongde, nobody believes you. You're Turkish. There's no way a Turkish man's libido is low. Impossible. Gotta clock into the job. Is it like excitement versus comfort factor? I don't know what that means. It must be like straight guys who are confident in their sexuality, making lots of gay jokes. I would think so, yeah. Yeah, I think so. Why do the sex drive? Hello, Six. Gotta pump those numbers up? Sus? Well, I know that you guys might not believe me, but I don't... Why would I... Here's the thing, though. I tell you guys everything about me every day, and I still can't believe that some of you guys don't trust what I'm saying. Like, I tell you guys that I'm turtle heading. Isn't that way more embarrassing that I want to keep to myself, but you think I'm lying about my sex drive? What? Why would I hide? Why would I lie about that? I tell you guys everything. Would you at least dead fish your partner? Like while streaming? I mean, that doesn't mean that I wouldn't do what I have to do to fulfill my person. But yeah, I don't really have a high sex drive like some of you guys might. Mine is so high. I could finish having sex now and then want some more 5 minutes later. Is it because you're old and expired now, Ellie? I still love you.
Huh?
Have you played ZZZ compared to NTE? I played ZZZ when it first came out, and I thought it was the most dog shit gacha I have ever played. Beautiful characters, a beautiful design, graphics, but like it was just boring as hell. The combat felt boring. Is NTE very good? I don't play games that are bad. So NTE is very good.
Watch me shine.
Yeah. Hello, Mr. Crash. Would you do a dem? What is dem? Would you do a deme? What does that mean? When you're comfortable in a relationship, it's less exciting because you just like the presence. Probably. I don't know, because I haven't really been in a physical sexual relationship in a very long time. So I don't know how I'm in a relationship now compared to how I was back in the day. Horny equals libido. Kinda, yes. I think you need to be horny in order to want to have sex. Right? I think that's how it works. If you don't want to have sex, you're probably not horny. Yeah, I think it's related. Absolutely. That's how it works. I have no idea why Persona is apparently somewhat successful, honestly. Yeah, I don't get it. But also, like, visual novels are successful as well. And I don't get that either. Actually, sometimes I wanna just come, but I'm not horny. Sometimes you just want to come, but you're not horny. Maybe you are subtly horny, but not like peak horny, right? And sometimes I'm hard, but have no interest in that act. Does that make sense? Well, yeah, because sometimes your blood circulation, right? You could be horny and not, you could be hard and not horny. You could be hard and not horny, but you can't be horny and not hard. Do you recommend getting the game? Is it at least fair? Well, this is a free to download game. So like, sure. Yeah. Buenos días, Miguelo. Unless you got ED. Yeah. That's called impotence. Hormones are complicated. The VTuber that got fucked on stream, that's not true. She didn't get fucked on stream. Stop making shit up in your head. Shed! Merhaba, merhaba, teşekkürler. Thank you so much for the tier 146 months, Shed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's turn in my fish, chat. Time to make some money. My feet! My feet. Money, my money, my money, money, my money. Sometimes I get horny and I can't get it up. Ooh, you got ED. Ellie, will you play Elliot on stream or will be off stream at game? I'm not sure. I think I may just got the badge. You got the badge? Thank you, no pros. My daily PvP. I gotta take a quick shower of my life. Wait, why? Finally, I got Dragon and Crimson Desert. Hey, let's go, Chuga. Oh, somebody got parried over there. I'll fight the winner, guys.
Counter hug.
How do I use it? Chat, should I beat up the one with the most health? Whew. Never mind, let them fight it out. Silent Tears! Thank you so much for the tier 137 months. Whoa, that guy fucking glitched the fuck out.
Now is the time.
Dude, this guy is fucking cheating. There's like so much ping issues right here. Dude, this is the fucking biggest ping match ever. Is it like this? Dude, that was horrible. He's lagging to get extra food buffs. Wait, you could get food buffs in this game? Mr. No Pros, thank you so much for gifting a subby to Chuga. I have work, no more dilly dally. Oh no. Ellie, did you go independent when you went to Mexico? I thought you were with 1 HP. 1 HP is not an organization. 1 HP is just like a little clan, like a little guild. They don't do anything. 1 HP is just like a little guild in a video game that... yeah, that's nothing. It's like a little group of friends. So I was always independent. I was, yeah, that's not an organization. Yeah. 1 HP, ran by Canon. Yeah. Yeah, it's not, like an org or anything. It's just like a group. It's a clan. I did have a talent agency up until a couple of months ago. I signed a contract with them for 1 year, and I didn't really want to renew for my second year because I wanted to chill out on sponsorships. I didn't want to do any sponsorships or anything like that. But speaking of, I might have a sponsorship for Nevernest to Everness for Shinku release. And I might have a creator code so you guys can use it when swiping. I didn't want to do any sponsorships. And so that's why I left my talent agency. I didn't really renew for another year. But I've always been an independent VTuber. I paid for my models. I paid for every art. I paid all my models, every emote, everything that is ever done is come from my pocket. So I've always been an independent VTuber. The only thing that that my talent agency did was that they were the ones negotiating contracts on my behalf. That's all. They were the ones answering the emails and not me. Anon Y Moose! Anon Y Moose, thank you so much for gifting a subby to Live's Spin. Thank you, Anon Y Moose. If the agency splits worth for sponsors, of course. So how sponsorships work? This is how sponsorships work. I'll try to draw it out. So we have the game, right? The video game. In this case, let's say England wanted to sponsor us. Let's say England wanted to sponsor us. This is the video game. This is probably a third party that this is the developer up here, dev. This right here is the public relations. The team, like the CMs and community managers and shit. They then reach out to agencies. Right here is the community managers that take in the requests from the devs. The devs reach out to this group people, and this group reaches out to other little individual organizations. A bunch of them, by the way. So this is somebody like Iron Mouse. Let's say Vishojo, if that was still around. Vishojo would be probably number one that that game agencies would go to. This guy then would reach out to Vishojo, would reach out to AMG. That used to be my talent agency, AMG. OTK. Mythic Talent. Mythic Talent is the biggest one right now. More popular one, I guess. With the kids. And then there's a bunch of different agencies, right? You get the gist. These agencies then look at their roster and say, Iron Mouse loves to play MMOs, so we're gonna pitch this game to Vishojo reaches out to, not even Iron Mouse, by the way. Bishoujo reaches out. Let's say the Iron Mouse is still with Bishoujo. Bishoujo reaches out to someone who is managing Iron Mouse. And then that person reaches out to Iron Mouse and says, hey, Neverness to Everness wants to sponsor you. This is Iron Mouse. Neverness to Everness wants to sponsor you. This job, this is why, this is a great opportunity to talk about how Iron Mouse got herself into a position with getting sponsored with a game that has AI in it. Because there recently was a controversy with Iron Mouse getting sponsored to play AI Neverness to Everness. It's a good opportunity to knock two birds with one stone. So Iron Mouse gets the request. Iron Mouse is like, did you find out if did you find out if it's got AI? Because I don't want to support AI. And this person's job was to find out if the game has AI. Didn't do a very good job, by the way, because Neverness to Everness has publicly announced that they do AI before the sponsorships went live. Okay? So Iron Mouse said, did you find out? Well, did you do a Iron Mouse voice change? Did you find out if Neverness to Neverness does AI? Because I don't want to do AI. You know, I respect artists. So Iron Mouse went to their person, and I would assume this is how it happened. This person said, no, there is no AI. So then this person probably goes up and says, okay, so I just told Iron Mouse that there's no AI. Did we double check that? Yeah, there's no AI. So then Bishoujo goes to this person and is like, okay, so there's no AI, right? And then somewhere along this ride of communication, there was lost communication that Neverness to Everness did not have AI. And then they get the money to this person. This person gets their money. This person transfers money to Bishoujo. And Bishoujo, because you guys know Bishoujo, they actually don't pay out their artists. That's why they close down the organization. So they pocket all the money, but that's a different cause. So the money is transferred all the way this. Everybody gets a percentage cut. This whole chain of command gets a percent cut of all the sponsored money. Let's say that this person says, this is our budget, $100,000. This is our budget. Neverness to Everness devs give out their budget. This person then takes a cut. And then this person takes a cut. And then this person takes a cut. And then the streamer takes a cut. So this is how it all happens with sponsorships. And this is me at AMG. This is what happened to me. And all of that is part of your contract and how much you negotiate with how much you want to take. How much is your percentage? Obviously, if you're a bigger streamer like Iron Mouse, you get a bigger cut. You're a bigger brand. People want to work with you more, so you get more opportunities. Yeah. Oh, and just to brush up on the AI drama that happened months ago, Iron Mouse did do nothing wrong by accepting a sponsorship that she was told had no AI. However, though, what she did do wrong is go live on stream later that week and said that she was lied to by Neverness to Everness. That is not the case. Neverness to Everness was always upfront about the use of AI. That is not what happened. So she put all the blame up here, thus making Neverness to Everness look bad. But that was not the case. Somewhere along here, her team fucked up and told her that there was no AI. That is not on Neverness to Everness. Because they have many public, or they have a public record of them answering Q&As where they have said that there will be Gen AI use or AI use. The blame should not have been put on the company. That is all. Blaming the sponsors publicly is bad business for getting more sponsors. People like big streamers can get away with it though. Unfortunately. They could get away with it. They're in high demand. So one of the middlemen were their job is to figure out everything for the artist. The artist here being a VTuber Iron Mouse. She was the one, she trusted everyone along the chain of command. She trusted everyone. And, you know, it's not bad to have a stance. I don't disagree with her. Well, I do disagree with her stance. I think Gen AI is fabulous. But I mean, you have your guns, you stick to them. That's okay. Whatever. Everybody has what they stick for. My only qualm and problem here is that you blame the wrong people. She's been wronged too many times. She has been. Yeah. She has enough money, I feel. She totally looks down on Hoda. Yeah, it is what it is, chat. And then Everness had to release a public statement apologizing for using AI and that they will be removing AI. But then they don't remove all AI. I love that they doubled down too. It seems like they removed the AI assets and replaced them with other AI assets.
What's that smell? Smells amazing.
I don't really care about AI though. Have you been wronged like that before? Have I ever been wronged by like a sponsor? No, but I think I'm very chill about it. If it was somebody else, they probably would have felt they've been wronged. Sometimes some sponsors is like, we last minute we have to move this sponsorship date, and I'm like, but I just cleared my schedule so I can fit you in. To me, it's not a big deal, right? But to other people that have busier agendas, it could be a bigger deal. To me, nah, not really. I don't think so, not that I remember. I just accept it's a thing now. May as well never Google anything again if you're against AI. Let them know, Blue. It's just everywhere. Yeah. They put paper on top of the AI generated assets and called it theirs. But chat, I don't get these rewards for this fight thing. Complete challenge once? Oh, I have to do a quest? Do I have to go to jail? You gotta go to the prison and find Tornado? Oh, I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, you do. It's kind of common with the artists, though, wouldn't you say? If they get to finish your projects, it is. I have been fucked by artists. By sponsorships, I don't think I've ever been fucked with by. I don't remember. But when it comes to artists, I've been fucked many times. Sideways, no lube, raw. Just, like, I've been fucked, bro. I have. I've been fucked by artists. badly. I'm still waiting for April payouts from Stream Elements sponsors. I have never taken a Stream Elements sponsor. Thank God, because I did hear that Stream Elements hasn't done a lot of payouts. Because they were like going out of business or something. I've never taken a sponsorship from Stream Elements. They tried to adjust the quotes. For artists, it's always... I'm going to be honest, I didn't even know if I was going to have these badges for you guys during the community. It came down to only 2 days before my birthday that I got these badges back. Yeah, I mean, it's always like that. Like, sometimes I commission artists for a debut of a model. And I'm like, here, and I pay up front, by the way. I want to let you guys know that I pay up front. I'm like, here is like $1,000. I want this set of emotes. And they miss the deadline. Hey, I am looking for a screen, an intro screen, and this is the money. Here is this. This is the time. And then what happens is the time is right around the corner. I'm sorry, I won't have it for you. Oh my God, bro. It is tough. I hate to say this, but even my favorite artists that I've worked with and I will continue to work with in the future have screwed the pooch with me, you know. Yeah. It's bad sometimes. It's bad times sometimes. Make a contract or they don't get a job. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I try to be a little bit more understanding. I don't know. Because some of them are like my friends, you know, I've worked with for a long time. And I appreciate them.
There are instructions right on the screen to guide you.
Hello there.
Happy birthday!
here for
Thank
the
you,
Pink
Mr.
Podcast?
Hyperjack. Fucked artist screwing pooches. Elly's a freak.
Yes, of course. Please wait a moment.
The contracts are just smart, so they have a deadline if anything goes south. Good morning, Trunk Chess. Good morning, good morning.
Welcome, everyone, to the Pink Paws High School.
Heh. Some people just work better under pressure. Absolutely. Yeah. I don't really do this ping pong high shit too much, chat. I don't need no backsies, okay? I don't care too much about it. No backseating. They messed up with you like that? Yeah, that's the thing with artists. Artists can get away with shit like that as well. It's very fucking predatory. Let me tell you. It's very predatory that artists can set their rules, their time, their payment methods, their everything, and you are at the mercy of respecting that or go fuck yourself somewhere else. Especially if you don't sign any contracts. Even if you do sign contracts, they still, like, don't care. This is why AI is coming. Yeah, now that AI is going to take your job. You fuck around, you'll find out. That's what you build great relationships with people. You treat people, your customers, great, and you will always have a job. But if you are a piece of shit artist that takes advantage of your privileged position, you will get replaced. Oh. I got the Shinku cutscene. Ooh, I got my Shinku cutscene on the first time. At Knight Rider. And you heard it everywhere how VTubers got fucked with artists. Oh, it happens all the time. It happened to Vienna, Bao. These are just a small little taste of VTubers coming forward, but they don't, though. A lot of VTubers keep it hush because they're at the mercy of artists. Even as big streamers like Iron Mouse, they can't say anything bad about artists. They can't. They're at the mercy of artists. Especially smaller VTubers. If you're a smaller VTuber, yeah, you can't make a big ruckus of anything. Nobody's gonna want to work with you. I had friends wait over 2 years for VTube models. Uh-huh. And I bet you it came with a bunch of fucking delays, a bunch of motherfucking bullshit they had to deal with. I get it, cuz...
Yeah, itchy.
Well,
whatever.
I've experienced a lot of that. Many artists look down on small VTubers. I hate that. I mean, it is what it is. It's kind of like that in real life too, though. Not only just a VTuber problem, in real life as well. You know? It's all that, like, pretty privileged or, other things that people discriminate against or in favor for. I look down on VTubers, as you should. Fuck them. Greasy ass fucking VTubers. The thing that I hate the most is that some artists, they don't know how to say no. Just say no, man. If you don't have the time to take on a commission, just you can say no. But they just take on so many projects. Oh, I thought that was a key card. That sounds familiar. What does? What sounds familiar, Mr. Zemko? Are you thieving right now? I am stealing all the bank money. Some are just hungry for money and take on more than they can chew. Good night, Suko. Thank you so much for hanging out. Not knowing how to say no? Yeah. I'm a little pot-bellied thief. guys.
Strike. Divide. Slice 0.
That's why I'm a bigger fan of paying X amount up front, X amount after.
Tag, you're it! Let them witness the bond of the Kaluchis!
I mean, I've done all of that, you know, like pay up front, full, or pay half now, half later. None of it seems to work sometimes. Yeah, none of it seems to work, man. Half is too much. Half is insane. Yeah. I would only pay to get the results. Yeah, but artists are also kind of like fucked in this position too. So many people's fucked over artists as well. Oh, do this for me, and then later on they don't pay out. Yeah, that's why people really should be doing things only with like contracts. Hartress, thank you so much for the Prime 6 months, Hartress. Thank you. I never made it this far in this heist. How much time do I? I only have 2 minutes left. Shadow, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna do this.
Just a tickle. Watch your step.
Not much. Gotta hurry. You never fought my... Is my Mon coming up or something? No, I've never fought my Mon. Wait, there's a boss in this thing? I'm trying to exit, bro. I don't have much time left.
As free as the wind.
The meeting room. Chat, where the fuck is a exit? I think I'm gonna fail. I don't know where the exit is. Exit! What's up there, though? You need a cube and golden card to get into the boss room. Oh, yeah, I've never done any of this. Hello, Zapoy! He is the final boss here? Oh. Look at those cute sippy badges, chat. Look at them. Did you enjoy your beat day, Miss Ellie? It was a great stream. I really, really enjoyed my birthday. I really did, guys. You guys made me feel like a part of your family. Like I was your sister, you fuck, you know? It felt great. Hello, Shinchin. Even better. But I hate my family. Guess it checks out. You hate me? I did. I really did enjoy it. Once you get used to it, you can make over 200k a run. Keep it in the family, Light. Yeah. A lot of you guys left some sweet notes Um. Yeah. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da. A lot of you guys left some very sweet messages like, oh, I watch with my wife, or you changed my life. You do so much for us. Oh, dude, I let out a couple of tears yesterday. How did you get Hunter level 5? By playing the game? Yeah, just playing the game. I didn't do any like secret cheat codes or anything. I just play. The husband and wife watching the stream together while they are, that is the best in the game. You deserve the love, but truly the best in the game. Oh, you're sweet. The husband and wife watching the stream together while they're apart, it was really sweet. Yeah. Are we pulling for Shinku and Iroi? Yes, but probably only one copy of each.
Yeah, itchy whatever. Lacrimosa, let's all go home early today.
This fucking bitch, chosen one. Second person to ask that. He is the same one that asked that. It's not the same. He is the same one that asked this fucking question that I answered. Ellie, how long do you think Taylor Swift's marriage will last? Ellie, how long do you think Taylor Swift's marriage will last? Ellie, how long do you think... What the fuck? Are you a bot, chosen one? And I answered already, bitch. I said 5 years because he's gonna cheat on her. Because that's what men do. Cheaters.
Anomaly. Be good.
He's waiting for his turn. Yeah. He really wants to know the answer to this. He wants to get a crack at Taylor Swift. That's the way. You ask, then you go away and miss the answer. So you ask again. Dude, he asked it 3 times though. It's crazy. Hello, based bird. But I'll have my friend on Twitch send you some bits. Oh, base bird. You guys don't really need to do that. I'm very grateful for you guys just hanging out. Thank you so much, Mr. Base Bird. Hell no, so it could be part of her song. Kadash, good morning, Kadash. Hola, hola, criaturita. Oh shit, today is Saturday. I forgot to put out the garbage.
What's for dinner?
Fuck!
Huh?
I was banned in Asmon's chat for less than. Why are you guys getting banned on Twitch? Like, how are you guys getting banned on Twitch's on people's Twitch? I don't get it. He would have been banned in Asmon's chat. How you doing, Kadash? Nephilim. Hi. Ni hao, ni hao. Stupid. Stupid child. I've only ever been banned in Ellie's chat. You haven't been banned. You've been timed out. Calm your tits, sir. You've never been banned here. You just disagree with the streamer in the chat over and over and over until they're tired of listening to you. I don't know, chat. Getting banned in a streamer's chat. Actually, I know how. I've been banned in streamers' chats that I've never even been into. Sometimes I take a stroll in the video category and I scroll down and I'm like, oh, look, that's a VTuber. That one's cute. Let me click on it to see what's going on. I click on it and it says, you have been banned on this channel. I've done that like 3 different streamers in BDO and I am banned in like streamers that I've never even heard of. Streamers that I don't even fucking know and I'm banned in their channels. Any names? Okay, there's just one bitch. Okay, there's 2 bitches. I'll give you names because I don't give a fuck. There's this one chick who changes her name like every fucking month. So I don't even know what name she's going by now. She's a fucking VTuber. She doesn't talk. She doesn't speak. She's a mute. She conveniently lost her voice. So this is a weird bitch. She was dating or e-sexting some fucking freak in PvP. His name is Ape or some bullshit like that. And me and him like PvP'd and we had beef because he's like fucking weird. And I said something about his little girlfriend or something. And I said something like, oh yeah, you're e-fucking this bitch that you don't even hear her speak ever. Like, good luck with that. So I said something some shit like that. And he got really mad. How dare you? That's so uncalled for. That's rude. You know, like whatever. So I offended her little e-boy. And I think he went and like banned me in her channel. So every time she changes name, because she does that like every fucking month or two to, I don't know, refresh her identity. I don't know what it is. So sometimes I click on the channel and I'm like, oh, who is this? And apparently it's probably still the same bitch that just changed her name. That's one person. But I've never talked in her channel. I've never talked to her. I was just having beef with her man. Lovebug! Lovebug, thank you so much for gifting a subby to Phantom. Thank you, Lovebug. And then there's this other bitch, heifer, whore, cunt, slut. This other bitch who couldn't keep my fucking name out her mouth. And Blue Stars knows a lot about this second bitch I'm talking about. This streamer bitch never can shut the fuck up. She was always throwing motherfucking shade at me. And I know this because I would sit in her fucking stream and this bitch would be like, I hate streamers that like say hi and then they're like over there like doing like a lot of sex jokes and they're like they're like pretending to be an e-girlfriend to their community. And I'll just be there listening. And who the fuck else did that in the BDO category but me? Who? She's subtweeting my bitch ass while I'm in her stream, and then like I know all of this, and then like she's directly like insulting me. There is no ifs, no buts about it. I'm the only bitch that does that, the only person that does this and that. By the way, virtue signaling ass bitch, by the way, but somehow she now has an OnlyFans. So I'm the fucked up one by flirting with my chat, but you go and open up an OnlyFans. Yeah, okay. Oh my, how the turns have tabled. So, she plays BDO. I don't even know what the fuck happened to her. She probably still plays BDO. I don't know. I don't really keep up with her. Well, she just always subtweeted me, always shaded me in her stream. I never once talked anything bad about her. I never said anything bad about her. But I am doing it now. And I know it was about me. She even came to my DMs before to try to avoid any drama. She slid in my DMs before because Shrimp and my boys always backed me up. Roach, Shrimp, they would go to her chat And they'd be like, oh, that's fucked up that you're saying this, right? Like, they would always go and, like, try to have my back. And then she slid in my DMs once, and she's like, I saw a couple of people in my chat, and they were, like, trying to start drama between you and me. I just want to let you know that I respect you, and I love you, girl, and blah, blah. Like, girl, shut your bitch ass up. Like, I'm sitting in the fucking chat. And I'm, like, hearing everything that she's saying. But then she's, like she's trying to, like, girl, bye. So I ghosted that. I didn't really read it. I didn't really pay attention to it. I just said whatever. And then, not only that, chat, if you think that that's where it ends, oh boy, you're wrong. There was another streamer that I will not name names. A male streamer. A male streamer that was dating this VTuber streamer that hated my guts. Well, apparently, she didn't keep my name out her mouth still while they were dating in real life. She kept being jealous of me. She kept checking his DMs that he had with me. And she even accused him of traveling to Mexico to fuck me when he took a trip to Mexico because his grandma died. So he went to her funeral. And then she kept blaming him and saying, oh, you bastard, you cheated on me. I bet you went to go fuck Elly. And so I got accused of fucking her man when I don't even know him like that. So, yeah. This heifer bitch has me banned on her channel when she started dating him. Did you kill his grandma so he could come and visit you? Yes! But it was crazy to me. She was over there judging me because, like, of my adult sense of humor with my chat, you know? And how I can be perceived as an e-girlfriend to a lot of men. She was, like, really judgy of that. But it turns out that this bitch started doing OnlyFans. It's like, okay. So you're virtue signaling me, but you're over there doing OnlyFans. Which I don't really care, by the way. Do get your bag, queen. I will never fuck your yum. Yuck your yum. Do you. Get your bag. I'm totally for that. But don't sit there on your high horse and virtue signal somebody else. Yeah. Just don't do that. Spartacus! Hello, Mr. Spartacus. Hopefully you are enjoying your trip, mister. Get yourself some nice steak. Fuck your yum cracks me up every time. That's gonna be another Ellyism. Fuck your yum. Hello, Mr. Carson. I let you fuck my yum. If you knew how he looked, you could make AI of him and you in Mexico so she would lose her mind. Poor Norelio. I didn't say any names. I did not say any names. But Norelio is a great guy. I'm only banned on a French porn star Twitch stream. Wait, you're banned on a Twitch streamer? A porn star? Girl talk be existing for real? I don't hate you. It's just all the blue-eyed, white-haired VTubers. No one hates women more than other women. They do say that, and I do believe it. But I also think that the biggest ally and the biggest supporter of a woman is also a woman. The biggest haters and the biggest enjoyers are women of other women. There's like almost no in between sometimes. They either really fuck with you and love you and they lift you up, or they really want to tear you down. Yeah. I guess for me, I'm in the middle. I guess never mind. The middle does exist. No in between. Hello, Dream. Ooh, let's look at our favorite movie chat. Wow. Wow. Look at them cheeks. Wow.
Is this one of those fake accidents?
Tribalism is real.
Boosting duo.
I've found my people. My people. Wait, Nadia was dating a BDO VTuber? Oh, you know what? What a coincidence. Yes, Norelia was dating a female streamer that was a VTuber in the BDO category. What a coincidence. Yeah, I guess you are right. Huh. What a coincidence. I tried about an hour to link my NTE to Twitch and can't. I give up for now. Hello, Matrix Blade. Wait, you don't know how to link it?
Would you like to eat?
I don't think they have Twitch drops right now in this game. Either way. Hello, Armit. Emrai, Dragoness. TF date today? Yes, you know what? Let's go do that right now. Let's play a little bit of TFD. I'm done with my dailies in this game anyways. So we're gonna play a little bit of the first Descendant. Drops in the title? Well, it's because, guys, I really get tired of fucking changing the drops shit. Because 9 out of the 10 games that I play have Twitch drops all the time. Like the one that we're gonna play right now. The Thirst Descendant. Yeah. Hello. Maybe that is why it is just 404 when clicking on NT to Twitch. I don't think so. I don't think so because you should still be able to link your account to Twitch even if there's no Twitch drops. You should still be able to do that. Battle Coffee. Battle Coffee, thank you so much for the Prime 43 months. The Just Chatting category has drops now, but the First Descendant does. Zipoy, shut the fuck up, Twitch police! I can see why your ass got banned in a porn star stream. You yap too much. Less yapping, more masturbation. Fucking Twitch police over here. Shrimp says, Eddie, do you have plans at what game to play next, or are you open to suggestions? I got a bone to pick with your fucking bitch ass. Here we go. Chat, tell me. Chat, let me know. Why this bitch, bald-headed, fat ass, loser breath, shrimp, fucking pressured me all week to give him my schedule for my birthday. Ellie, I want to know when is your birthday. What are your plans? What days, Ellie? I want to know what days. Why did you fucking pressure me with that all fucking week to fall asleep on my birthday? Tell me, how did that fucking help you? This motherfucker pressured me all week about my birthday because he was going to stay up or some bullshit, but went to bed on my fucking birthday. Why? I asked once whether you take off Friday or not. It was multiple times, bitch. It was multiple times. In voice and in text. Shrimp, classic shrimp. I see nothing's changed. Have a good stream. Thank you, Meatloaf. Thank you, sweetheart. Release the DMs. I can't show the Twitch's Shrimp's DMs. A lot of you guys would never come back to the stream if you saw Twitch's Shrimp's DMs. Some of you would never come back. Leak it? No. I can't. Leak the shrimp files. See the daily seed day with Volby rewards. Anyways, did you give him your schedule? I did. And all the mods sang me happy birthday in comms. Except Sky and Shrimp because those fucking dumbasses went to fucking bed. But all the mods that matter to me sang a happy birthday to me. In unison. Yep. Is there a specific chatter that gets shit talked the most? There are about 4 chatters that get shit talked the most between me and the mods. Yes. Hello, Violets. I used to be. No, Violets. Nobody ever cared about you. Stop it, girl. You're not that important. I hope it's me. You know what, Tickle Bitties? I hate to burst your bubble, but it isn't you. And I'm not about to say yes and no to all you guys. If you know, you know. If you know, if you've done some weird, if you've done some creepy, if you got some fucked up shit, questions and shit that you've ever said in my chat multiple times, if you're a repeat offender, chances are that people do not like you in the community. It's not just my mods. If you're socially awkward, chances are that you are probably not a favorite child. And people usually pick up on that, by the way. It's not even, it is what it is. But you know what? A good thing for you is that I am a merciful, forgiven queen, and we can navigate this world together and learn how to be better people. You can come back from it. You can be a better you tomorrow, today. Hello, all set. Good morning, all set. Elly can fix us. I sure can. And besides, at the end of the day, chat, it doesn't matter what other people think. It is what I think that matters. You know? This is a dictatorship. All you need to do is keep me sucked off, and you're good. Well, shit. I hope it's not me, because no way I'm picking up on someone hating me on Twitch chat. Well, I'm not gonna say any names. That makes it sound like it's you. It's not you. But guys, we're not doing this fucking shit where you're asking me, is it me? Is it me? Is it me? You fucking weirdos. Yes, it is you for asking if it's you. For wondering if it's you. Yeah, it's probably you guys. Say it, pussies. Don't trash talk behind someone's back. I'm gonna give you guys a rude awakening. Everybody in life talks shit behind your back, so get used to it, Buttercup. Everybody. It's human nature. Like my girl Madonna says. Some of you guys in my chat have talked about each other in my DMs about other streamers. God, Ellie, I really don't know how you have the patience for this fucking chatter. Some of you guys hate each other. Some of you guys have each other blocked. It is what it is, child. Haters.
여기는 하운드 액추얼. 모든 인원에게 전달한다. 보이드 폭풍 심화로
Little secret
작전
here,
환경이
the
좋지
mod
않다.
team is very
주의해서
good at
움직여라.
talking shit about chatters. Guys, I want to let you guys know
월거스 특수 비행선
that the
도착.
mod team not only shit talks you, but they fucking yapped behind my back during Lost Ark days. Yeah, a lot of shit talk they did. Every one of those fucking big mouth neck beards. They shit talked me too. Oh, best believe it. I got, cause you know how I know they shit talked me? Because I had simps tell me everything that they said about me in the chat. So they used to shit talk me. I don't know anymore. I don't really care. But they used to shit talk me a lot.
주변에 생명 반응이 감지되는 아르케 수용체가 있다.
And they were supposed to be my friends, by the way. Supposed to be my friends. But they were shit talking me. Ellie, can you repeat what you said earlier? We were in a game? Fuck you. I like everyone here. Oh, you missed it earlier, Trunkchus. I'm pretty sure you would have not loved a certain individual that was here earlier. I'm not gonna name any names. But it did pop off early while you were sleeping. Oh, you missed it too, Stromgal? I bet it was because you played the wrong build on a melee class. No, I remember exactly what everybody was saying about me behind my back. The mods didn't know I knew, but I know all the shit they talked about. But not all of the mods. Wait, Abraham and Heat Bieber blocked each other? Yeah, you're late, bitch. Well, I think it's one-sided.
하운드 액추얼. 사령부 지원. 임무 완료했다. 수송기 지원을 부탁한다.
Lo siento. What's the story there? He blocked Abraham and 2 other chatters. Oh, I don't know. I only remember Abraham. Guys, you guys need to learn how to get along. In life, there will always be people that challenge you. You can't just go around blocking everybody in real life. You have to be able to live with the shit that other people are. Yeah. How else would you build tolerance to it? Eddie, you can check it in foods. Oh, I just saw that. That looks like my vagina. Nom 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 nom. Num 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 num. Boing. Yo, Snatch got the works. Lose the onion, then it's tasty. Gonna have to check the VOD later to see what happened. Oh, the reason I think Trunk Chest would have loved it is we have a new community member that I kind of popped off a little bit at because they kept bringing up the fact that they were trans. And the first couple of like comments were like, "Oh, I'm trans," blah 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 blah. Next topic. "Oh yeah, because I'm trans," blah 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 blah. "Oh, this what blah 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 because I'm trans," and I was like, "Holy shit, bro." And then I was like, "Okay, I'm gonna give them some time." Right? But they brought up the trans thing maybe a couple of times. And then somebody made like a lesbian joke, like blah, 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 lesbian. It was like super low ball, like it wasn't even offensive. And then they typed to them, "And what's wrong with that?" And I was like, okay, now I gotta say something. I can't be having this. So then I said, "Look here, I don't care what you are. I don't care if you're trans. I don't care if you're fat. I don't care if you're black. I don't care whatever the fuck you are and how you want to live your life. In this stream, I don't want it to make it your personality that you are this and that and the third." You know, and I would say this about anything. If there was a black guy that came in here and says, "Oh, I don't like doing this because I'm black." "Oh, did you guys know, by the way, that I'm black?" It's like, bro, I don't give a fuck, you know? I don't like people. I don't like that sort of conversationalist. I think it's poor lack of social skills. So I went on a rant on how I don't think it's good that they're doing this. And I'm just letting them know it's like who cares? And that's why I said I think Trunk would have loved or hated a specific person. Trans ain't special no mo, just like the rest of us again. Well, trans people aren't special, period. I mean, this is how I see it. In any group, minority group, or any group that's been ousted, or any group that is punching up instead of punching down, right? The way you fix and solve this problem is to stop fucking separating you from the rest of the people. Like, if you keep making yourself and separating yourself like you are special entity, then you're never going to fix or correct the problem. The way you get around all of this is just by ignoring people's differences and even your own. It just doesn't work if people just keep bringing up stuff like that. I think it's reverse of what you want to actually succeed at. That's what I think. But who knows? I know nothing, Chad. I know nothing and everything. Ellie, who is the most special chatter? Who is my most special chatter? If mods are not included, I have a couple of special ones. Right now, it changes sometimes. And sometimes when I call somebody like a good chatter or a special chatter, then they start changing and becoming different. Sometimes I'm like, oh, I fuck with this chatter a lot. Like, they're pretty cool. They're pretty funny. They compliment me enough. And then I give them too much credit, and then they fucking disappoint me. Then they just turn into, I'm just like, oh god, I should have given them more time before glazing them. Hello, Cynical. Elly has gotten me to start playing BDO and TFD again. She has so much influence. I'm kind of the goat. You know, I'm kind of the goat. Hello, Nippon. Elly, since I've subbed, now can I up on the chatter list? You know what, Mr. Ben? Sure. Let's move you up one slot because of your subscriber now. And you're also more active than some of the other people. There you go. Elly, I ever disappointed you? No. You never, Mr. Cynical, you never have anything bad to say. And you also are very new. I don't really know much about you, Cynical. I don't know much about you. You're fairly new, and you're like never getting into drama or have bad takes, so you're chilling. You're neutral, and neutral is better to be at. Pay to win. Mr. Mustache Dave, how you doing, fella? But I don't wanna. Except some of them. Did I crash? Oh. Except some of them do that to be treated different. So they can't accept me and treat like everyone else. Yeah, some people have like a I'm special mentality. I don't really fuck with that. Elly, do you talk about being a VTuber, VTubing in general, conversations with people who don't know you? No. No. I'm a very accommodating and I have very good conversational skills. I'm also very humble, by the way. If you didn't know. No, I don't try to make a conversation about me usually when I'm talking to other people. I try to get to know other people. Unless they ask, obviously. Yeah, humble queen. Let them know. Nobody's more humble than me. But I will be honest, chat. And I think I'm noticing this a lot more. Though I can say hello and I can talk to you in DMs, I'm definitely gotten in trouble recently for not talking too much and replying too much to DMs. Guys, this is something I didn't know about myself either, but I ain't got time to be locked in my DMs. I just don't. This has gotten me in trouble recently, especially because people think, oh, you don't have time for me. Oh, you don't talk to me. Oh, you don't do this to me. And I'm like, oh my God, I really don't do that to anybody though. Yeah, it's gotten me in trouble recently. Because I'm just not that... I just don't have a lot of that free time that people have. Or simply, I just don't really like typing that much in general. The thing is that I'm a more vocal person. This is the problem. I'm a very vocal person, so I'd rather do shit in voice comms. However, big problem with that is that I already have a voice group with my mods. So in order for you to catch me free, all the mods have to be asleep. Because I rather choose them over anybody else. It's really hard to catch me in a position where I'm not busy. Sadly. Elly treats her DMs like Pokemon Tamagotchi. I don't know what that means, but I'll take it as a compliment. Well, Shrimp and Sky sleeps a lot, so you just leave them to rest. Well, here's the thing. When I end my stream, say I end my stream at 2 p.m. for me. Usually Zen, Stella, Nilsson, Roach, Aladdin, Clean Peen, Muertos. They're
Love
usually
you, MSLE Bear Love.
awake after I finish my stream. They stay awake for an additional 3 hours or so. Then probably cooking or something. And then the other people wake up. Then sometimes Shrimp is awake and he hangs out in voice comms. And then, yeah, I just don't have enough time for anybody. My time is all taken. Every time I DM Ellie is mostly about games. Am I weird? No, you are.
Hello.
83 years. Here is to another 83. Also, hi Miss Ellie and chat. I love you all, Elly Pontsu, Elly Pontsu.
Ronan, thank you so much for the tier 3, 83 months. Thank you, Ronan. Thank you, Heated ZN. Thank you, Heated, for the subby. Thank you so much. 83 months and 5 months. Thank you guys so much from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Is it weird that I only DM Ellie about video games? Well, 95 or 98% of you guys don't DM me at all. Let's get this Let's get this straight. A good 95% of my community doesn't DM me at all. At the fuck all. 95. Let's say 5% of my community does DM me. Sometimes I get like a new person that is trying to hit me up and trying to get to know me better. They're like, hey, I really like you and I want to get to know you better. And sadly, I don't live in my DMs. Like I said, I'm okay with saying hello. I'm doing small banter or talk every once in a while, but I don't really like have a full-on conversation in just DMs. That's like hardly ever going to be the case. But that one is a little bit more rare. People are not often trying to get to know me better. And then you have some people like Nala that DM me about video games, but this is out of everybody who DMs me, it's not usually about video games. No, it's not usually about video games. Nala is probably the one of the 2 people that ever DMs me about just video games. Everybody else is about like, how was your life? Good morning, queen. Good night, queen. I want to let you know, I think you're interesting. I want to get to know you better. Or here's my cock. And I'm like, ooh, nice. Yeah, but like I don't really have a lot of conversations with people in DMs. No, it's usually like some short replies. That doesn't mean that I don't appreciate people DMing me. Sometimes some people go like a month or 2 without DMing me, and then all of a sudden they're like, good morning, and I think, I'm like, maybe this person isn't feeling that well today. So I am not going to ignore them, and I'm going to say good morning. Hopefully your day goes well. You know, sometimes I think maybe some people just need to reach out to somebody. Some people just need to reach out to somebody. And I'm there. You know, sometimes life is tough. Every time I DM Ellie, she always tells me it's too small. Lies! I have never and will never call a man's penis too small. I'm just happy to be here. I'm grateful for any penis that is thrown my way. I'm not going to be like some of them Venezuelas who are complaining about food they get given to them. I don't want that. No, I am grateful for any food that is thrown my way. Elly has a dedicated album. I do not save pictures of anybody. I think that's weird. If I ever wanted to go back and see a butthole, a titty, a penis, I know where they are. I don't need to save them. No. No spank bank. I remember an Elly quote a few years ago. She didn't leave you because your pee-pee was too small. Her pussy is too wide. That is lies. Calling it cute is the same thing. I have never called a man's penis cute. Speaking of DMs, check out the Mongli trailer. I send you the new characters. Hello, Goku. I'm still here, event. I'm not talky persona, but I respond sometimes, and I love all the people here. Goku! Thank you so much, Mr. Goku. 95% of your community is not DMing you. Is it something you'd like to change? I don't really mind, like, people DMing me. I do mind if it becomes a job, though. If people start bitching about it. You know what, Elly? You just don't DM me. Like, I'm so upset. Like, why? You just swapped the games like 3 times. You don't tell me you didn't have time to DM me. Like, that shit? Yeah, like, bitch, we're not fucking. Like, what are you doing? Like, what are you doing right here? Like, you're checking what games I'm going to. You're fucking... You're like, oh, Elly, it's been 3 days and you haven't replied to what I said. It's like, oh my god, really? Wait, that's unhinged. And people do that. People have done that. Somebody actually did that not too long ago. Sounds like they're real examples. Yeah, I'm not joking. People recently have said that and complained about it. And they're like, and I know you're there, and I know you're active because I saw you reply on Twitter. Yeah, I've had people say that. Drop the names? No, I don't kiss and tell. No. I will never do that. Only if you're Wayne. But the only reason I exposed Wayne and I talked about Wayne about our private conversations is because he did it first. He took whatever was said in private and he made it public by fucking confessing and I want to be part of your life. It's just like he became somebody else. Status says she's playing a game. Oh boy, great time to start a conversation. Great. Why is she not answering? Yeah, I really can't do anything. The reason I show what games I'm playing in my Discord now, chat, because I used to not show that. The reason I show it now is so people cannot DM me when I'm playing Marvel Rivals or any other game. So they can understand, oh wait, she's busy playing a game. I probably, as a gamer, I know that this is gaming time. As a gamer, I know I don't want to be fucked with when I'm gaming. So let me just, as a gamer, respect that. It doesn't work, chat. It doesn't work. People use that as an opportunity to say, hey, I just saw you switch games. So you're here. You're active. It's like, oh, great. Who's Wayne? Don't worry, Mr. Goosh. Don't worry about it. The thing is in the past. Hello, Silver. Why some people cancel artists who use tracing? What's your thoughts on the Choco Pies drama? I don't think I've ran into the Choco Pies drama, but I would love to react to it if it's good. If you got a link, a video or something. It sounds like good drama. Tracing is fine. Unless it's you're literally copying someone else's work to sell as your own. That's kind of how I feel about it. Like if you directly copy like a commission that was paid for, that was like $1,000, right? You put it on the screen and then you trace it with your pen and paper, and it's literally one-to-one copy, one-to-one reference. And then you're like, this is an original, here you go. Yeah, then I can see it as a plagiarism and bad. If it's a one-to-one. If it is, if there's enough changes, enough differences, I think it's fine to trace. Hello, Will Kill. Hello, hello. Happy 4th of July. Yeah, yeah, like I said. That's how I feel about it. Tracing is so lazy. Tracing. A lot of people use tracing as a way to get familiar as well, though. It's like training as well for a lot of inexperienced artists. This is how they start. They start with tracing, and they start with getting familiar with the strokes, with the canvas. Tracing has also always been fucking used since the beginning of time. Tracing has always been a thing, and there's always been drama around tracing as well. But it's a good way to get cheap art. And by the way, a lot of tracing has been seen as acceptable in the streaming world anyways, because there's a lot of, I think they call it YHC emotes and illustrations, where they advertise it as literally just changing a couple of things around. So it's seen as okay for the most part. Having a reference pick and tracing are not the same though, are they? Tracing is a one-to-one copy. A reference is not so bad in my opinion. Well, you can still trace, put something over or under, and then still change things around. That's fine. Hello, Ive. Let's see what this is, chat. What is this? By the way, yesterday I had a spot as you, but I swear I didn't know you had the same spot as you. It's okay. It makes sense. Oh, this Mugen. It costs $0 to support a 15-year-old artist. This is an AI tracer that charges $700 per drawing. This is her 9th account. Oh, wait, is this the one? Oh, chat, let me click on this Google Doc. Hold, I got a story too. Is this the one that tried to AI scam me? There is an artist that tried to AI scam me as well, chat. Let me see if it's the same one. I think it is, guys. Let me see if I Michi, if I have Twitter DMs with them. Mashiro or Michi? Mashiro. Michi. No, I don't know if I can find them. Maichi. No, they probably changed their name, so I wouldn't be able to find them. Oh, but I had an artist try to scam me. And thank God it didn't work, because I literally was paying them, trying my hardest to give them money through PayPal, but it didn't want to go through because they did not have a PayPal. My PayPal protected me, basically. Look, and this, I don't have a problem with AI artists. As long as you disclose that shit with me. Like, don't try to sell me something like you did it. When you only spent like 10 seconds on it. It's a little difficult to explain. Yeah. I don't know. I'll check it later, but I did. I'll check out this report as well. I'll give my 2 cents on it. Hello, Kaz. Good morning, Kaz. Happy 4th of July. Thank you, Mr. Phoenix. Happy 4th of July. Yay, AI artist is fine from $700 to $7. Would I pay for an AI art? I would pay for AI art if there is some level. Depends on what the piece is. If there is enough level of human interaction, I believe in paying for time, for an artist's time. If you pretty much put like a prompt in AI that said, Elly's model, song on, red dress, or red a see-through cloth, hair flowy, virtual effects in the beach setting, and then you gave me that art, am I going to pay for that? Maybe $5. But if there is enough human intervention that takes time from your day to refine the AI, I will pay more. It depends on how I see the art piece and how much of human intervention there was. Yeah. I'm still willing to like maybe do $5 or $10 if it's a good enough AI piece. Wow, this game's got my attention. You like this? This is the first descendant, or how I like to call it, the thirst descendant. One day, you won't be able to distinguish between AI and human work, though. Yeah, it's gonna be really hard. But I probably won't be alive anymore by then. So I don't care. Right now, how it stands right now, I can tell whether there was enough human intervention or how much of it went into there versus not. It will happen very soon. Again, I don't really care about AI. I'm not against AI. Yeah, but I'm not about to pay. I'm personally not about to pay like $700 for AI that is just prompt, 100% prompt, and no like real hand work. I'm not about to pay $700 for that. No. I would pay some, but I ain't paying fucking $700. I bet against that. The progress in the last 5 years alone is night and day already. I mean, that's good and all and well. And maybe it does become a lot better, but right now, it's not. Right now, when you want to do a V2 model, there's a lot of layers and a lot of refining and a lot of retouching that goes back into this layer is off. This layer needs a little bit more extension here. There's a lot more still involved. There's a lot more smaller components when doing VTube art or illustration that is about to be sent to a rigger that needs more attention than you can do on a prompt right now. You could probably get maybe closer, and every day that passes, you get closer, but as it stands right now, there is not a good enough VTuber. A V2 model that is done with AI. Sent to who? A rigger. A what not? A what now? Guys, stop being racist. That sounds like a fun project. Sounds like a lot of work, quite interesting. Yeah. I'll react to the AI stuff a little bit later. But right now, I got some more game to play. I have to get materials, guys. Ooh. Ooh, let's go do Colossus. It's a free-to-play game. Wait, Ellie, what are your thoughts on Raven on the new Descendant? I'm a crow. And I do crow shit. I can't wait for Raven. Yeah.
인근 상공에서 변이물질 형성 신호가 감지되었습니다.
I have a mouth. I must scream. Free Epic Store. Quote the motherfucking Raven. AI is evolving exponentially, and that is why they are keeping the big models away from people. Yeah, I don't know. But when it comes to art, like I said, there is a lot that goes into it. Right now, you could even, yeah, right now, I'm gonna be honest. Right now, unfortunately, for artists, you could get away with doing emotes on completely AI, and they would probably 9 out of 10 do a better job than artists. Right now, emote artists can easily be replaced. Yeah, you've seen the emotes that Aladdin has done on the stream? Some of the emotes that are here replace a real artist. And consistent branding. I would still choose to work with artists, though. And like I said, I don't think I will ever turn my back on anybody who's been there for me since the beginning. That's not my MO. That's not who I am. Even if it is very stupid of me to lose more money, I would still support my artist friends that have been with me since the beginning. That's just from my own volition and morals. Emotes compromise of pixels animations is still valuable, albeit niche. But you're Ellie, because you aren't giving artists all your business. That's why it's rare. We'll say. I mean, some people would complain about me supporting the AI. Some people would complain. Some people already hate it. I've already had an artist get mad at me for using AI. But like I said, chat, I don't care. Unless you guys are paying for those fucking expensive ass prices and shit, you have no business judging me. I would warn that artist. Would warn that artist about what? They already know. Every artist, artists are not stupid. That's why they're complaining a lot nowadays. They know their days are numbered as far as their occupation goes. Yeah. It's sad. It can be sad. But it is what it is. Geez, Bunny is so wet and detailed. Hello, Grandmaster. In the case, if you must use AI generate avatars for VTubing, it would be best to start a PNG VTuber. Yes. A PNG tuber. Oh. Asigobara. Wait, did her ass just pop up on a pole? Yeah. Yeah, Bunny, or they have entrance animations. Yeah. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. Bam! Swift kick in the nads. What is Sippy staring at? I don't know. Sometimes my baby is because his mother had a lot of Tylenol when he was in the stomach. So sometimes he's a little retarded. Ellie, when was the last time you pooped? If you must know, I don't want this to become a routine, by the way. Stop asking me when did I poop, guys? This is not what we're gonna do. We're not gonna keep it a routine. It's not a great topic of conversation. So I'm gonna say, and yeah, let's not make
I should probably keep this to myself, but you have the same voice as my mom.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do I get you horny?
I pooped yesterday, right after the stream, actually. Yeah. And that's why I ended the stream, so I can poop in peace. I can pee. Poop in peace. Fucking fetishes, it's don't at me, bitch. Or don't Ellie me. And yeah, I don't think it's a fetish. Damn, look at that wet ass right here, chat. Oh my Jesus, this game is the best game ever. Reminds me of how some VTubers had their period times that theory crafted and tracked. I'm gonna sound very prudish, but I don't care. There was this one VTuber that I knew. And I was in her stream, and she had this like mod in her stream reminding her to take her birth control. I thought that was really weird. Isn't that weird? Am I the only one? Am I too prude? Am I a boomer? But there was this like a mod of her saying, "Hey, blank, did you take your birth control this morning?" It wasn't her boyfriend, mind you. It wasn't her boyfriend.
계승자, 주변에서 대규모 균열체 군집이 확인됐습니다.
I don't think I've ever heard Ellie talk about her period. It's like the one thing she never talks about. It's that one thing we don't know. It's because I don't get one. How can you get a period with a penis? Hello? Like, where do they do that at? Did you remember your birth control? Anyways, guys. You're not being very cool right now. It's gotta be the boyfriend. No, it wasn't even her boyfriend. She just, I guess,
You
had this.
thought that all I was a magician or whatever the fuck you said.
See, that's what I think you think I said. I said
I
musician,
think
not
what-
magician.
I don't think, baby.
But
I don't think. What is that? That's ghetto. I don't
know.
think. I know.
Chat being scatological. What does that mean? I don't think. I know. Maybe her uncle? They did this in Twitch chat. They did this in Twitch chat. Yeah. That was really weird. But maybe I'm just a boomer, maybe. Maybe that's what the kids are all doing nowadays. They, you know, guys and girls just get along to the point where that guy is like, did you take your birth control? I guess. Maybe I'm just too old, chat. My birthday was yesterday. Oh, it's just this one thing that's got me tripping. Elly67, hello Raven. Hi. I'm not 67. You wish, little buddy. Good morning, Game & Watch. How you doing, fella? Hola, hola. Oh, where's is Mr. Spartacus in here? She's 95. Yo, what's up with them cheeks? Hello, Jerex. You like my cheeks? They're pretty nice, yeah? I keep them waxed. Chad, have you ever waxed any part of your body? Have you guys ever waxed? Yes? Nope. No, no, no. Hello, Champion Jason. How you doing? Yes, to test that, I think on my leg. You've done it? What? You're gay, Phantom? I didn't know that. Nothing wrong with that. I'm just asking. Ellie, can you explain why you are shooting at anything? Yeah, there's two types of classes in this game, or three types. There is a skill-based characters. There are gun-play characters. And then there are, like, melee weapon characters. So you can build your... usually every character can do multiple types, like either gunplay or skill build. Right now, the character that I'm playing is Bunny. She is, or this build that I have right now is a skill build. So I'm using skills to do damage. I'm using skills to get around. Oh, Mr. Spartacus, can you update the build? I'll show you in a second. After this boss, so you can update it. Spartacus. I mean, if you're you're not even home, so you probably can't do it right now, right? It's fine. can wait. I have my laptop. Okay. Ellie, do you make builds or gameplay decisions? I don't do builds. I used to be more into builds, and that's fun. That's hella fun. But nah, but I just don't really have a lot of time to do my own builds and stuff that I care about. I'll read the rest of that question in a second. I need mana. And you see me jumping a lot on Bunny, right? This jumping, you see me? Every time she lands, she emits a shockwave that does damage. So with Bunny and Bunny's gameplay, you always want to be jumping. Hence the name Bunny. You want to be jumping so you could do some damage. And then with this build, you basically wind like this, run really fast to gain electricity. And then you set these little balls up in the air that do damage. And power up your other skill, which is this kick. And that kick sends a big shockwave that does a lot of damage. Yeah. Bunny needs rabbit ears. She usually has bunny ears. But I'm wearing the Near collab outfit. Speaking of builds, Ellie, what is your standing on PvP? Are you more casual, hardcore, or does it depend on your overall investment in the game? It depends a lot on the investment of the game and what type of game it is. What is my overall... okay, I got a couple of questions that I need to get to. Let me see, chat. Let me check my chat and respond to some of these questions in more detail. Yuki! Hello, Yuki! Ellie, do you make builds or gameplay decisions in games to better be able to interact with chat on stream? Yes. Yes. I definitely am conscious of what I'm going to do on stream and what characters I play. So I can make it easier for me to be interactive on stream. Yeah. Like Bunny. Bunny is a character that is super fucking easy. No skill required at all. So it allows me to be able to read chat more. She's just running. Just run. And you can just turn your head around and read chat while running. Okay, this is my build that I'm using, Mr. Spartacus. You could take a picture, okay? Or you could go through the VOD and then take a picture of it. There's that. My Beyond Power is pretty nice too, chat. What else do you need? I think that's it, right? There's this one thing that has me tripping. Ooh, a level 20 bike now, chat. How do you like the performance of the build? I really like it. Speaking of builds, Ellie, what's your standing on PvP? Are you more casual, hardcore? Okay, I used to be more hardcore in gaming in general. I was a real gamer back then. Back in my... oh, wait, where am I? Back in my day, I used to be a gamer. We're talking sweaty nights, full-on PvP, N-word, slurs all over COD, multiplayer in Halo. I was really, really in the shit. I was in the moment. I was very hardcore. Stay up till like 5 a.m. and just PvPing or max grinding to get the best gear and BDO. Yeah, that was me. Nowadays, what type of gamer am I? I still enjoy PvP from time to time, but I have separate games for that. Like, in order to get my PvP fix, I choose Marvel Rivals, where everybody who is playing Marvel Rivals is signing up for PvP. It's a full-on PvP experience. So I do prefer that PvP experience if it's a primarily PvP game. If it's something like an MMO or say the First Descendant, I would enjoy PvE more, and I don't really care about PvP in those games anymore. No. So right now, I do fuck with PvP, but if the game is meant to be PvP, like Marvel Rivals. Now that Bunny can reliably hit 100% crit, all my builds are just a hop and 100% crit. Ellie, and you're using the Slayer set? I am. I'm using the Slayer set. Unfortunately. I don't feel like grinding anything else. Speaking of Marvel Rivals, have you been enjoying it more lately? And what does your typical squad look like, player-wise? I am mostly solo queue. I solo queue all the way to Grand Master. There is a third account I play that I've saved for Big Woo, who is a new player to Marvel Rivals. And I would use that account to play with newer people or like people that are not at higher ranks. But for ranking, I solo rank all the way up to Grandmaster on 2 accounts. Yeah. But I solo. It's hard for me to not like non-PvP games. It's unhealthy competitive. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I mean, the games that I'm enjoying the most nowadays are PvP games like Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals is my favorite game right now, and that's just straight PvP. That's my favorite game. Hello, Roach. Good morning. Whoa, what a cheetah. Hello, Kyra. The game is so sweaty. That game. I never played gacha games, but I have recently been thinking of trying Woowa. Woowa is a good gacha game. Woowa and Neverness to Everness, both Elly seal of approval gacha games. Sounds like Smelly Elly. Would you rather never be able to consume anything spicy or be able to consume soupy foods? Or only be able to consume soupy foods? Ooh, that sucks. I would give up spice. I would give up spice. I would give up spicy, and that's a tough question because I love spicy. They didn't have the builds system at launch, right? No, they didn't. One thing, this is why I will continue to play games like the First Descendant, Black Desert, is because they listen. And Neverness to Everness is up there. No Rest for the Wicked is because the developers actually listen to their community. This game has done a transformation from when it first launched. It's added so much quality of life. They're constantly listening to their player base and trying to perfect their game. BDO is still my main game, even though I hate grinding. Canada is losing 1-0. The first of come. Oh, I know. We're going to only be left with once Canada gets eliminated. Ellie, what's the main difference between red and green salsa besides the color, and why do you prefer red over green? It's the peppers that are used. The peppers and the tomatoes that are used. In red salsa, they use your typical red tomato and red peppers. typically dry red peppers like chile de árbol, ancho, morita, rayado. Those are red dry peppers that makes the salsa stay a bit more red color because of the red tomato. And those flavors are better for me than green. Green salsas usually has tomatillo, which is a green tomato, which is a little bit acidic and weird tasting. Don't really fuck with that tomato. And they have green peppers often that are also less spicy. Green salsa is typically less spicy. I got an ancho right here. A ver. Ellie, you're updated. Thank you, Mr. Spartacus. Hi, Princess. Hello, Mr. Dance. Ellie, what's the main BDO is still my main game? That would be left with M in the past. I don't know. Mexico's going to get eliminated before the US. It's hard to me for me not to like PvP games. It's unhealthy competitive. It's very hard for me to like non-PvP games. So you only like PvP games, homie? I get my PvP fix with the League. Back in the golden eye when she was 19. Will be very hard for Mexico to beat England. Yeah. I guess. We just gotta make sure they don't get any sleep. And we win. Simpsons predicted the final. Mexico versus Portugal. Imagine. It's crazy how Mexico is going to win the entire tournament. That would be unheard of. That is unheard of. Mexicans don't really win at anything. Well, I mean, we win at partying. Mexicans party. The Mexico parties are the best parties. Yeah. And Mexican women, obviously. The hottest women are from Mexico, or otherwise we wouldn't have won Miss Universe. Mexican women. Yo sé que no, pero ¿y si sí? Hello, Sin. We good at punches and kicks. Actually, there have been very successful Mexican boxers, right? Canelo, Julio Cesar Chavez, Oscar de la Hoya. Yeah, Mexico has had great boxers throughout history. This is true. Maybe because we're really short, nobody can hit us. Great boxes too. Yeah. Short box kings. Box like a vagina. Oh.
입구 보안 해제 완료. 계승자, 안으로 진입하십시오.
Mexican women aren't even top in Latin America. I mean, that's good of you to live in delusional land, but who is the current reigning queen, Miss Universe right now? I don't know. Let's just ask Google for a second. Hey, Google. Hey, Google. Who is the current reigning queen of Miss Universe right now?
전방에서 다수의 벌거스 접근 중. 선멸하십시오.
The current reigning Miss Universe is Fatima Bosch from Mexico.
Oh, you don't say. Oh, did you hear that? Oh, oops. Oops. Maybe your ugly ass women in your country can step their pussy up. But Mexico is #1 right now, sweetheart. I'm just saying. Now, before you guys say, well, Ellie, that's not really true. That's not who determines who's the best, most beautiful woman. Okay, then what are your references? What is her genetic mix? We won't go into that, okay? We won't get into the genetic mix. She's Mexican, that's all you need to know. This guy, Cappuccino, says that Mexico is not even in the top 10 hottest women in the world. Latin America. This bitch can't even name 10 Latin American countries. He's just a hater.
이제부터 호버바이크로 이동해야 합니다.
Is there 10? Only women use that as a measure for female beauty. What else are you measuring, if not that? How tight her pussy is? It's not like you're gonna ever feel one of those, so we can't use your measures either. I mean, I got the chamber loaded, son. Don't play with me. Don't walk in my kitchen. Colombia has gorgeous women. That is true. That is true. Colombia does have gorgeous women. I won't get into the Colombian versus Mexico topic again. The last time I did that, somebody got banned in my chat. We won't do that again. Hello, Mr. Darth. Oh, la 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 la. There's a VOD of that. Oh, the last time we had another Latin American like this Cappuccino guy who tried to challenge Mexico women. I pull up the facts on Google, and it didn't really lean in the favor of Colombia women versus Mexican women. So he started calling me xenophobe, and that he started calling me a xenophobe or whatever. It was just Google facts, though. I don't know what he wanted from me. It was not even me. It was Google. It was Google that was giving us facts. Yeah, he started calling me a xenophobe. I was just asking Google some questions, you know? It doesn't make me a xenophobe. He shot the messenger because he couldn't handle the truth. Google is a xenophobe. It was funny though. That guy, people be getting really serious with these topics, dude. People are so patriotic. And I love pushing people's buttons, dude. Don't give me a button to push, chat, because I'll push it. What there is to this game, I only see you running around and one-shotting everything. Well, the reason I'm running around and one-shotting everything is because I've built myself this way. You're not gonna log in today and one-shot everything. Good luck with that. That's not gonna happen. This is the fruits of your labor. Just like they have that in most video games. In most video games, you gear, especially RPGs, you gear up to be able to enjoy the fruits of your labor. That is good, great game design, by the way. Like PoE, for example. Tune into any PoE streamer right now. They're all one-shotting the whole board in 1 second. Because they grind it. They put in the time for that build. And now you want fruit. Yeah, it looks boring. That's okay. It might not be for you. You might... Maybe you're into something like more your speed, like Hello Kitty Adventures or Barbie has a new game coming out competing with Grand Theft Auto this November. Maybe it's more your speed. Yeah. Or maybe you want to change out your pad. That works. You know, and try again a little bit later. Bro, I was just literally interested. Well, it did sound a little bit, it did sound a little bit weird how you were interested in it. That was a weird way to show interest. Yeah, English isn't my main language. I didn't mean to offend in any way. What is your main language?
계승자, 실험실 내부에서 거대 객체의 신호가 확인됩니다. 주의하십시오.
Danish. Ah, shit. Well, I can't help you in Danish. Nobody can. But let's assume you're actually interested in this game. Well, there's a grind to it. You don't just log in today and become this powerful. Like RPGs, you have to put in the time to get to this point. And you go and learn about your class. There's some classes that shoot guns rather than running around and jumping. Right now, this is called the in-game loop, where you're just grinding as fast as possible to get your next upgrade. That is what's happening right now. Like I said, if you tune in to a Path of Exile stream right now, you're going to see everybody just running around, one-shotting the map, because that is a grind. If you go to a Black Desert stream, that's an MMO, you're going to see people just running around and killing everything in circles over and over and over. That's just the nature of these sort of games. It's just their loop. Same thing with Maple Story. Tuning into a Maple Story stream, you'll see people running around and one-shotting the map over and over. I guess it can look less interesting for a viewer, but if you're actually a gamer that's playing, it definitely feels better. And what do you do? What point were you at? Is there anything left? Oh, there's a lot of things left for me in this game. I feel like I'm explaining video games to somebody who's never played a video game ever. No disrespect, but it sounds like you don't have a lot of experience in video games. Do you only play PvP games like Marvel Rivals or something? Because right now I'm grinding materials so I can do crafting of a new character. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm trying to unlock Ultimate Esimo, which is another character that plays completely different than the class that I'm playing right now. Man, I haven't played TFD in so long, and I miss having a looter shooter, but I can't be asked getting back into it again. Yeah, that tends to be the biggest problem with RPGs. The fatigue of wanting to get back, wanting to play them again, but you're like, oh my god, I have so much catching up to do. Yeah. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest, that's probably why I never went back to Lost Ark as well, though. One of the biggest factors of why I quit Lost Ark is because I missed 1 week and I was like, I don't know if I want to go back. I don't know if I want to go and catch up, and I missed a week already of grinding. You know what? I'm just never logging in again.
이제부터 호버바이크로 이동해야 합니다.
It's less the catching up, and but more I don't know if I like it, if you like it yourself. Other times, the other way around. I feel you. Yeah, maybe you just
계승자.
grew out of love with the game,
거대 개체의 신호가 확인됩니다.
and that happens.
주의하십시오.
That happens. Sometimes it looks really fun when watching, but you don't like it yourself. Other times it's the other way around. Gotta relearn how the entire game works. I quit MMOs because it took, I had no life. I went to work, it came back and do dailies. Oh yeah, I feel that. I don't really like a game to feel like a job. Hola, Mr. $5. I have done a 4 to 5 new account playthroughs, and I can say it is not that hard to get caught back up. Also, it can be more fun because you have more content to run, though. I quit Loa because I had 5 alts and I burned out. Happens. I can't truly base expected enjoyment of a game fully on watching it, in my opinion. For me, I need to have hands on to get the feel for it. You can have your hands on it to get a feel for this. Thank you! Gasi Roca, thank you so much for the tier 1. 45 months. Progress is the greatest enjoyment of MMOs. I say out of any RPG, that's why we play them, right? Because we want to feel stronger, because we want to feel badass, we want to kill everything in one shot. This is partly something that I dislike about Black Desert. You don't feel powerful anymore in Black Desert. That's a big problem for me in that game. Is back in the day, you could feel your gains and you grinded in a new spot, and it felt like, fuck yeah, I could rip this fucking place to shreds. But now they've added like these caps, and it's really hard to feel like you're strong. I don't really like that. Bad RPG design if you don't feel like a god. Bad, horrible. It's like everything that you grind for, like you can't enjoy. It's just, it's the reason we play RPGs is so we can feel like gods. But they removed that with Black Desert, and that is one of my biggest problems with that game. But you're right, but if you think of it, many less intense MMOs in terms of weekly work has also failed. Yeah, MMOs have really shifted a long time. Shifted. Hello, Sephuros. I don't like running over content. I mean, it's something good to challenge yourself. Like raids, for instance. That's okay, because it is a raid. it is the difficult content of the game. But if you're doing mundane grinding, that shouldn't feel like end game. That shouldn't feel like a job. There's a difference. If you're doing just casual grinding for materials, that shouldn't feel overwhelming. In my opinion.
작전 구역에서 다수의 벌거스 신호 확인. 조심하십시오.
Basic content. I mean, and I think this is something that's missing from this game. The First Descendant, a lot of its initial problems in the First Descendant is that they didn't really have any challenging content, really. Because I personally think that developers have a really hard time balancing how overpowered their characters can get by the freedom of the builds you can create. Or they're not tested properly. In this game, it is hard to add challenging content because characters get super strong. But it's also something I don't really mind myself. I'm okay with the way TFT is. But there's been a lot of community concerns about the game not having any real difficulty.
이제부터 호버바이크로 이동해야 합니다.
Oh, it's the same in Warframe. Of course you mentioned that dog shit game. Apparently, challenging content doesn't really make money.
실험실 내부에서 거대 객체의 신호가 확인됩니다. 주의하십시오.
It's just the way that you build your game, I think. The TFT devs built their game with a very casual focus in mind. You can't then go back and do hard content and exclude a lot of like casuals because you built your game that way. I don't know, it becomes a tougher thing to do, I guess.
고생 많으셨어요.
I think PA just doesn't know what else to do right now. They've painted themselves and in a corner. The devs either make the Descendant too OP or on release and either try to balance their nerf them to the ground. But apparently they're going to add mega dungeons now to the game, so hopefully maybe that fix the problem for some people that want in-game content in this thing. We'll see. We will see. I really don't mind it though. I don't care. I'm okay with casually enjoying the First Descendant. Not only Mega Dungeon, but also a lot more different game modes. Yeah, did you see when they said PvEVP? The community lost their shit because they said PvP.
작전 구역에서 다수의 벌거스 신호 확인. 조심하십시오.
People don't really want a TFT to have PvP. Do you do Twitch name color colorless to personality type, Elly? Yeah, people with pink names are gay. For sure. And green. Green names love to fetishize like trans and femboys. Absolutely.
입구 보안 해제 완료. 계승자, 안으로 진입하십시오.
Yeah, sure. Yellow names are
계승자, 전방에 보이는
fat,
장치를
typically.
파괴해야 합니다.
Blue names are autistically dumb as fuck.
전방에서 다수의 벌거스 접근 중. 선멸하십시오.
I mean, look at that. Handlebars, diagnosed autist. Sexes, diagnosed autist. What do they have in common? Blue names. Oh, yellow is shrimp and he's fat. What a coincidence. Yeah.
다수의 벌거스 신호가 감지되고 있습니다.
And it's okay to be fat, chat. It just won't be like that for too long, though. Okay? Only for a short period. Not related. I'm red and have the tism inside me. You're... Never mind. I don't want to be labeled a xenophobe, so I'm gonna keep my comments to myself. I have learned my lesson. I am reformed.
실험실 내부에서 거대 개체의 신호가 확인됩니다. 주의하십시오.
So green names are both then? Blue mixed with yellow? I said what I said. Why are we ignoring red ones? Red people don't exist.
작전 완료입니다. 계승자, 고생
How is the current
많으셨어요.
state of this game? The people who are left playing TFT really enjoy TFT. They still got skins that come out monthly. The devs still show support to the game almost weekly or bi-weekly. The game is still very much being kept up to date. They just released the first Descendant Fest, which is a press event that shows upcoming stuff. They have a new character planned for August 20th. I mean, yeah. For how American Trunk Chest is, I'm surprised he wears the colors of Mexico. Trunk Chest prefers Mexican over Americans. That's been known since forever. Yeah. Mexican food, Mexican women, Mexican streamers. Yeah. Hello, Pete. Solid acids, Mexican dick. He's a Mexiboo. He thinks he's Mexican. Understandable. I mean, Mexican women are the hottest women in the world, so... Isn't that right, Cappuccino? Yeah, they're adding more game modes, more newer play... the First Descendant is, like, adding so much. Hello, Mr. Crims. By the way, Phantom, my brother was in Mauritius last year and said it was very beautiful. Is that Phantom's Island? Mauritius? Sugoi! Sugoi! She said green name people love the femboys. Yeah, it's true though. If you have a yellow, green name, you got an adventurous appetite.
계승자, 안으로 진입하십시오.
Yeah, we do. See, confirmed by a green name. Especially Mexican femboys. My DMs are open. My DMs are open. Please kill those things, guys. Oh my lord. Here I come.
계승자,
Here
전방에
I
보이는 장치를
come.
파괴해야 합니다.
Fuck me like an animal.
전방에서
I think I've
다수의
never seen a
벌거스
Mexican
접근 중.
femboy.
섬멸하십시오.
How does Mexico feel about all the other shit like femboys, trans, furries? You know, you'd be surprised. I was actually surprised. Mexico is actually very, very progressive now. There's still some cities, states in Mexico that are maybe a little bit off-put by the by modern progressiveness. But for the most part, Mexico is a very progressive country.
다수의 벌거스 신호가
Really,
감지되고 있습니다.
really surprising to me, but they are. We used to have Eagle a Jugar Warrior, so we have no problem with furries. Oh, I know. So weird. Sorry I'm judging you furries out there. I don't care. I don't care to judge you.
이제부터 호버바이크로 이동해야 합니다.
Ellie, are you going to Taylor Swift's wedding? No. I don't care about that nasty bitch.
계승자, 실험실 내부에서 거대 개체의 신호가 확인됩니다. 주의하십시오.
When is the Ellie Mexican skin? Oh, well, if the devs ever wanted to collab with me, I would gladly do a collab. Put my model in the first descendant. Unlike other artists, Taylor Swift writes all her songs. I feel like Taylor Swift is a big conflict of interest for you, Trunk Chest. You're a very traditional man. And Taylor Swift is very non-traditional. She fucks a lot of men. And then breaks up with them. And then gaslights her public to thinking the men were the dirtbags. But you're defending her right now, saying she writes all her songs. I feel like you're a little confused on how you feel about her. She's very liberal too, a very liberal woman. Yeah. I'm not defending her as much as I was trying to bait you because Lady Gaga writes her own songs. Yeah. You can never bait me. I am unbaitable. I will always find a way to turn it around on you, bucko.
계승자, 해저기지 탐색 작전을 시작하겠습니다. 작전 구역에서 다수의 벌거스 신호 확인. 조심하십시오.
Since when did Trunk Chest become such a liberal mind? I've been trying to tell you guys since the beginning. He is such a liberal. Yeah. Very progressive chest. It's since he changed his color to green. He hasn't been the same. Wait, oh, I thought we killed it. My bad. There you go, fellas.
입구 보안 해제 완료. 계승자, 안으로 진입하십시오.
이건 어때?
Hello, chocolate. Hola, hola. How you doing, sir? Chad, does anybody have any dinner plans tonight?
전방에 보이는 장치를 파괴해야 합니다.
Any dinner plans, guys? Spare ribs? Ooh, can I see your spare ribs? Chad, do you guys think ribs are hot? Like on a... She's at 10-10, but you can see her ribs. No. Ellie, do you still play Lost Ark? Ah! No. Heavens, no. I quit Lost Ark like 2 years ago now. I would never, ever play Lost Ark. You know what is one of the biggest reasons I will never play Lost Ark, guys? You want to know? Because I'm not stupid. And turning down a big sponsorship from Lost Ark to play the game and then playing it later without the bag? That would be really stupid. I'm not stupid. That is pride at that moment. It's become pride at this. I turned down a check to sponsor the Lost Ark. It was a good check too, mind you. I turned it down, so now if I go back to it, I am stupid as fuck. Because I turned down the money. No. I can't be that stupid, guys. Bam! In the pussy.
이제부터 호버바이크로 이동해야 합니다.
Elly's saving the gaming industry. Women in male-dominated fields. Wait, what is that comment in reference to?
계승자,
Maybe there are no offers because they don't see you there?
주의하십시오.
Maybe there's no No, that's what I said, Artillerist. I said I got offered. I turned the sponsor down. So now if I go back, I'm stupid because I turned down money. So now I can't go back. Yeah, I got offered money to play the game without being in the category. I turned it down because I thought, you know what? I'm not gonna play it because my chat is gonna call me a hypocrite. That's what I said. I'm not gonna play, I'm not gonna take the sponsorship for Lost Ark because my chat is gonna think I'm a hypocrite because I said I would never play this game again, but here I am taking the bag. So I declined the sponsorship from Lost Ark to please my chat. Well, that was the stupidest mistake in my life. Fuck my chat. I should have taken the fucking money. I should have taken the money. But it is what it is, guys. It's over. And now, I can't be two times stupid. Turn down the sponsorship. And now I go back and not get paid to play it? Oh, hell no. I am not that stupid. 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 I am not that stup At least I would have gotten paid for it. You could go back and talk shit about the game. I don't know. Nah. What is said is said. I don't like beating a dead horse, and this is Wayne topic. If you play Last Ark again, will the people who left the community come back? Oh yeah, it's always like that. Same thing with you BDO freaks. You see the amount of people that type when I'm in the BDO section? New people? They're like, oh my god, you're back! I can only say there's a handful of loyals that go every game with me. Same thing with you TFD freaks. You forget I exist when I'm not here. You guys don't think I know. Yuki? You guys think I don't know? Elly makes quality content and I'm here for it. Let him know. Also, the red names love to wear women dresses. That's another thing I forgot about the red names. They like the whole cross-dressing fantasy. Red names be like that. And there's nothing wrong with enjoying a little cross-dressing, chat. It's one of the oldest fetishes and kinks in time. One of the oldest. Did you guys know that before there were women geishas, there were men geishas? Because men wore women dresses. That's true. They entertain by wearing makeup and wearing a women's stuff. It's true, chat. It's true. RIP Canada? Ooh, Canada is the first ally to fall. Chat, we have no more cum. Now it's just, GG, Canada. They didn't even lose. They got fucking mollywopped. They got whipped. It would have been a big party in the city if they won. Wait, you're Canadian All-Star? Canada losing on America's Day. Wait a minute. Damn, Trump is not gonna want Canada anymore. Yeah. Probably there will be only you remaining on the next round. Oh, yeah, Mexico's getting eliminated. But you know what the good thing about Mexico? Is that Mexican people didn't even think we'd get this far. So it's a W. We're still gonna celebrate our failure. I think the real victory here was for Mexicans was the fact that we beat Ecuador. After Ecuador has run their mouths for so long. That's the real victory. Oh, what is the number 3 anyways? Wait, have I been griefing this whole time? I should have pressed number 3 skill? Wait, chat, I haven't been using this. Number 3. Oops. What the? That is the first time that Canada has made it to the knockout round ever. Oh, really? Maybe Mexico too? I'm not sure. I know that Mexico has definitely made history, like winning all of their matches. Elly's favorite Lady Gaga album is the Fame Monster. Yup, it hasn't changed. In fact, it's one of the best albums of all time for me. The Fame Monster. Okay, chat, this makes more sense now. My ring, chat, I wasn't using this ring. Hello, Mr. Bojangle.
계승자, 전방에 보이는 장치를 파괴해야 합니다.
Apparently, Mexico got as far as quarterfinals in the World Cup history. The quarterfinals? What does that mean, chat? I don't even know what that means. Like, the last 3 people or something? Teams? Last 8? Oh, that's not bad. I mean, I guess Mexico isn't all that bad then, right? Canada should be proud of their run. Yeah, the little brother Canada. Letting the big brothers, Mexico and the US, do something. The better relatives. The gay brother. Entire LA, excluding Koreans, are rooting for Mexico. I think even the Koreans are rooting for Mexico. Koreans really, really enjoyed Mexico. Yeah, the Koreans really, really, really love Mexico. It's true. I've been keeping up with that. I said including. Oh, I'm retarded. Nice to meet you.
이제부터 호버바이크로 이동해야 합니다.
South Koreans are gooners. Makes sense. Okay, what does that have to do with for cheering for Mexico that they're gooners?
계승자, 실험실 내부에서 거대 개체의 신호가 확인됩니다. 주의하십시오.
There are 8 countries who have ever won a World Cup, so it's pretty good to be amongst the last 8 in a tournament. What? Okay. Yeah. Huh?
작전 완료입니다. 계승자, 고생 많으셨어요.
I can't really talk shit To any World Cup attending country since my country, Finland, has never been in the World Cup. Damn! Finland kind of sucks. I'm just kidding. Man, but it must be horrible. I don't know what that feeling's like. Both of my countries, America and the Mexico, have always been winners. It's so funny how much China likes soccer, but they just can't get in. Does China really love soccer? Random tangent and a pop-up thought, but would you today also be considered one of the worst days in British history? When you think about it, yeah, the Britons lost versus America. Yeah. And also, it's really hot outside in Britain, so yeah, and they don't have AC. So yeah, it is one of the worst days for Britain. Chat, be right back. I need to go pee pee. Be right back. I'm back. China's own football league is actually decent experience to watch. They did push some big names. Yeah, years ago, trying to make it go more global. They kind of do. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Hi. Hello, Adriman. Oh. Some people are so weird. This is weird. I'm not a big gaming person, but my 10-year-old little brother plays this, and he was pointing out his dick in the game, and it's fuck-ass jiggle physics. I don't think that's appropriate. I know loads of kids that play this game, but maybe I'm overreacting. So weird. I think that's fucking cringe, dude. He also, by the way, this person also blocked all the comments, so nobody can reply. They're probably grilling his ass. Ban the kids! That jiggle, though. Is he writing something? All I see is dick. I forgot how good the B2 skin is. Hello, Shane. Hola, hola. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, either get your kids away from the game or maybe explain that it's normal for a dude to have some movement there. Yeah. It's kind of weird how it, you know what's really strange to me is that how, and this is I don't want to get too deep into this, but how we've conditioned us to be okay or more okay with this here on screen, with the fucking even gamers and developers adhering to jiggle physics on women, right? But we're somehow scared of cock. Like, this is almost normalized. You know, this is almost normalized for people, for gamers, but a bulge is not. Female nipples and bulge? I mean, artists still go out of their way to make the nipples like little dimples there. I'm not scared of my cock, but other cocks make me wary. But tits and ass are fine and not an issue for him. Two last games I played on the Switch too. Donkey Kong and Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening remake. Have you seen the new Captain America skin? Oh my god, I love it, dude. It's so great. Love it. And I'm going to purchase it on all 3 of my accounts. W Bulge. Have you beat Zelda yet? No. One day. They've been dead spaced for me. Cochina? Wait, why am I a cochina? I support beautiful bodies like this game. See, I love the jiggle physics. Love this skin. Support it. I love Captain America and his bulge skin. Support it. I am a supporter of artists. Yep. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. That girl really has to keep up with the shaving. No, she could just She could just get it lasered. Like a real person. Like a normal person. Okay, I've been grinding for SMO pieces. Let's see. See what we could cook up now, chat. Ultimate SMO. Oh, wait, I think I made enough now. Okay, so we got that cooking, and now we need this one. Ooh, chat. Ultimate Eskimo coming out. That's all of them. Moroccans are honking. Going from that waist to wide hips. In the first Descendant, there's so many lasers that's not an issue. True. The Thirst Descendant. Violence on the street is incoming. Ooh, not the violence. Chad, have you ever gotten into public violence? Ever? I don't think so. I got beat up in public by some bullies. Some bullies beat the shit out of me, chat. Fucking bullies. Oh, bully, bully, boop, 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 boo. Oh, honey, honey. La, 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 la. You are my Candy Crush. Oh, darling, da, 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 da. Oh, sugar, sugar. La, 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 la. You are my Candy Crush. Chat, what is this ring for? We used to have a rival school gang fights. I'm from Luxembourg. 50% of immigrants all over. And we live fine. Sometimes I don't really understand you, Mr. Altset. Your comments. Like, I'm confused. Sometimes when we speak about AI, I don't know if you're for AI or you're against it. So I can't read you. You're like the ultimate fence sitter. But like, but it's because like I don't understand your post. What are you? Who are you? Hello, Amer TV. That ring makes it so you can get red stat on your ancestor. I actually can't remember a time I got beat up, but I had some fights as a kid. Ooh, you had some fights as a kid. Fair amount, yes. Like a fight outside? Yeah, like a fight, like a brawl. I don't think so. No, but I would for you. You would fight for me, Sren? Oh my god, you know all the right things to say. Bum bum. Bum ba 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 ba. You are my cat. I might just buy all these things. Second anniversary stuff, chat. Second anniversary. I'm assuming this ring is good because it's expensive. Babash da babash baba. Babash da baba baba. Maybe I'll pull it out, I'll whip it out, I'll fuck it out. Look it out. Ellie, do you live in the capital of Mexico? I do not live in Mexico City, no. I live in Nuevo León, Mexico, where they have the best soccer stadium in the whole world. Chat, have you seen the Monterrey motherfucking stadium for soccer? Bro, shit's gassed. Oh, honey, honey. I don't know it. Somebody cue the music, boys. Let me see. Nuevo León Stadium. Cause baby, you're a firework. La la. This is what is this? Oh, this is the Nuevo León Monterrey Stadium. From inside of it, you could see the big mountain. It's so beautiful. Look. These images look AI, but they're not AI. Hay dos estadios, el de los Tigres y el de Rayados. Oh, he said there's two of them. The Tigresa ones, and the Rayada ones. Yeah, it is a beautiful stadium. Yeah. We are winning, fellas. Mexico is winning. To winning. I'm not as good as Elly Mountains. Well, my breast? I have no mountains. I have ant hills. I have some great ant hills. That looks exactly like a candlestick park. Yeah. By the way, Elly, I am for open source AI. Like what OpenAI should have been. Open source AI. Like what OpenAI. Didn't that shit close down or something? OpenAI or something? Or one of those AI companies? Is ChatGPT. OpenAI is ChatGPT. There was another one that closed or something. Elly, have some cenotes. What does that mean? Oh, like big nipples? I actually don't have big nipples. No, I don't. I'm not one of those. Sorry to disappoint, fellas. My nipples are not pepperoni, that of a pepperoni. Can I check? The worst part is that OpenAI is a non-profit, so they don't pay taxes. How can OpenAI be no non-profit? I'm so confused. Don't they make money? Don't they pay their employees? That changed a long time ago. Yeah, this guy is Robis is inaccurate as fuck, guys. I think they're currently losing money. They just started running ads, so they'll make money soon. It's basically a government BS now. Yeah. I don't think any of that LLM AI companies are making any profit. Just burning through lots of money at the moment. I prefer ChatGPT. It's just better. Personally, I prefer Google Genesis for my AI assistant. But for anything Gen AI or for anything else, I use Grok. Gemini. Yeah, that's the Google thing. Uh-huh. Gemini is my goat. Yeah. Gemini is Samsung as well, isn't it, chat? Gemini is Google Samsung? Or maybe not. Maybe I'm confused. Yeah, it is. I don't remember. Yes, and Samsung is the best. Samsung is the best. Oh, I said Genesis. Oh, I meant Gemini. Sorry. You're probably right. I did say that. Wait, what is this outfit this bitch has? Huh? Guys. She dyed it this color. Samsung has the Korean cheerleaders. Ayo? Gemini is 100% Google owned. Okay. But I guess I think they have a partnership with Samsung. Right? For their phones. I usually use DeepSeek for research and translation, and then I use Chinese product called Duabao for AI art generation and animations. I wish I had I wish like the Chinese AI stuff was more easily accessible. But it's not. Like I wish I had like DeepSeek 2. I think it's what it's called. Or what was that other thing that generate movies? Every single Android phone comes with Gemini now. iPhones are for girls. Androids are for boys. Yep, true. iPhone is for fucking pussies. Fucking Californian soft-ass vaginal fucking pussies. Android, real men who work hard, who have a great work ethic, use Androids. True. Ellie, I use Android. I can tell. You're a fucking specimen, Spartacus, and don't forget that. You constantly drip in man fluids everywhere you walk, like a real man. Yep. I use Android, but I'm still bottom for daddy. I use Gemini for everything, but it's just because I'm not going to pay GPT. You pay with your data, okay. I always think it's funny how you guys, Robis, Kaz, Granter, all the performative guys in my chat. I always find it funny how sometimes you go after your own kind because some of you guys' metrics and bars are different. You're inconsistent, hypocritical bitches, all of you. All of your bars are set somewhere else, so you're eating at each other's throats. You're paying with your data. No, you do this. No, you steal that. No, I pirate this. No, I do illegal anime. No, I would not give up physical copies. All this up and down gymnastics. Love it. Love to see it. I'm super nice to everyone. Gotta stay consistent. Perfect. You can have my boring data. Yeah. You know, they can have my data if it's training AI to be a better boyfriend in the future. I don't care. You know? If in the future all my data goes to if all my data goes to the companies so they can provide a better experience for me in the future, for my future boyfriend, robot boyfriend, I'm okay. Since when piracy and consumer protection are thrown at each other? I said this a statement yesterday. You're okay with piracy, right? You're okay with piracy. Elly's data out there traumatizing AI. But you also complain about not owning a physical copies or something. Wait, I think I'm lost. I confused myself. You don't want kids, Elly? No. I don't care for kids. No, I'm sorry. I'm chewing on my nails right now. I'm trying to get some of this fucking... remove my nails. No, Elly's in the future? No, I don't care about having kids. In my opinion, piracy is okay if it's emulating old games. How many gums? I mean gums? How many gums? Are you against having kids or just not interested in them right now? Right now? Like if I meet a guy and the guy is like, I want kids, and he's a 10-10. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down. But do I like wake up every day and like have a inclination of like having a child? Like, oh, I want a little shitter. No. I'm not sure if the international server of U1 has updated to version 1.2 yet. My 999 Knights has already entered New Game Plus and reached level 99, so now I need to farm buttons to exchange for event items. I can't wait for that update. Neverness Everness, chat. 2 more days. New patch in 2 more days. Or 3. Elly doesn't want to deal with ugly children. So the guy has to be pretty. If I have a child and my child is ugly, I'm getting it surgery. Yeah, we're going to Korea. Take his ugly ass to fucking Korea. Get his bitch ass fucking surgically fixed. I'm not about to have a fucking ugly child. Abortion, I think it'd be too late for abortion. But we definitely getting it fucking rectified. We're getting on the bus and we're going to fucking South Korea. Get your bitch ass nose done. Get your fucking tummy tuck. Get your fucking lipo. Get your ribs removed. We're gonna make you a pretty baby. I noticed no pool. Boomer Jose, you know who the fuck I is? Of course I have the pool. Wait, there was no pool this year, right? For this game? Wait, you're right. They didn't add the summer event in this game. Well, that's crazy. They could have just reused last year's assets. Yeah, that's strange. I'm taking the sun. Don't bother me. There's 10-year-olds that play this game, Elly. And if your future partner wants children, if I get with a man and he's a good enough man and wants children, we can raise a couple of children together. Yeah, I don't mind. Yeah, but that's a tall order though. That's a tall order because I would imagine if I went to the point where that I'm okay with having a kid with a dude, I would imagine that he is a great dude. So, yeah. I wouldn't mind. So when do we start, Ellie? You already have kids. You're excommunicado for me. I only want single dads. I mean, no dad. Dadless men. You already fucked up once by having a child. That is so cold. That is so mean. Hey, you guys get to say that shit about women, okay? So you guys get to take it too, okay? Nobody wants a woman with children. I ain't want no man with children either. No, equality. Men don't want women with children. Guess what? I don't either. Period. I want a MILF. Not a fan of kiddos. Well, a lot of you guys don't even need to start talking about kiddos. A lot of you guys live like your kids still. You guys have no say in this yet. Step your pussy game up. Ba, ba, ba. Happy birthday, America! Chat, we only have a couple more minutes in the category before we go do our next adventure. So, anybody still waiting on Twitch drops for this game? Huh? Oh, 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 oh. What that dog doing? What dog? I don't see it. The dog was humping. What's the next game? It's a surprise, guys. But I love watching VTubers. Hello, Boomer. If the woman was a widow and the child is young, I would date the woman. Only in those conditions, if the woman was a widow. So the man has to be dead. I'm just kidding. I think I could date a guy that has a child. It's obviously not my first choice, though. A guy with children comes with drama. Sadly. And that's just facts. Unless the woman is dead, there's drama there. It could be the most peaceful home ever, but there's still other negotiations that you have to do. There's still something you need to talk about. There's still the other person. And ideally, I wouldn't want to fucking date any man that has a child, ideally. Because it involves other stuff that a single parent, or that a single guy with no children doesn't come with. So much shit. Doctor, vacations, just a bunch of other shit. The raising of the child, who has a say in what, you have to be careful, like, it's just an undesired headache to deal with when somebody has a child already. That doesn't mean that I wouldn't do it though. If the guy is a 10-10, we can negotiate the, you know, all of this and all that. Even if the woman is dead, there's still potential drama. You're not my mom. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That will keep the girl rivalry going. They love it. What if the child is similar to your age? Could you do it? So if the child is 19? So the child is 19. Since I'm 19. Damn, that's an old ass man. But yeah, that would be weird. What if it's a guy? What if it's a son and he wants to fuck me? I think I could do it. Ellie, what was your first crush, fiction or non-fiction? I've never, ever been able to understand how somebody can have a crush on a fictional character. Never. Sorry, I had to throw the jab and insult at you guys who do that, but I can't understand it. I've never had a crush on a fictional character. First quest. My first crush on a real human being was probably one of... I don't really remember who the first one was. But my first boyfriend was a neighbor who moved in my neighborhood when I was around 9 years old. He was riding his bike. And I was like, oh, there's a new neighbor. And I still remember I didn't have any shoes on. And I was plitter-plapping on the concrete, on the pavement. And my sister's like, come on, let's go say hi to the new neighbors. And she just dragged me. And I went to go say hi to the new neighbor. And it turns out that that new neighbor ultimately became my boyfriend. Yeah. Who was just over my house like 2 weeks ago to fix my chair. To assemble my chair and install my bidet. What made him attractive to you? I was little. Just the fact that he was a man, a boy. You know, he was like taller. He was like more girthy. He was just like a man, well, he was a boy. He was not a man, but he was just like, I guess, going through puberty, and he was like bigger in size. Ranting on the bidet 2 weeks on. Is he older than you? I will not disclose this information as it can lead to my age reveal. And we can't have that. We can't have my age reveal around here. She was 9 and he was 14. He was a skater boy. Oh, what the fuck was that? He was a skater boy. Oh, what the? I can't do that. No. Hello, Anura. Anura says I'm 27. Well, maybe you're right, maybe you're wrong. He was a skater boy. She said, see you later, boy. He wasn't good enough for her. Ellie, Ellie, hope you liked the cake. I do love cake. This is very true. Love cake. Knowing, I love that cake. Knowing those lyrics, I'm updating it to 32. He was a skater boy. Oh, you might as well update it even further because I actually know the happy birthday song. You know how old that is? You might as well classify me as 200 years old. Because that obviously revealed someone's age, that they know lyrics to music. Hey, Google. Hey, Google. Hey, Google. How old is the happy birthday song?
The melody of the song is 133 years old.
There you go, chat. I'm at least over than 133 because I know the lyrics to happy birthday. New York! Checks out. Ellie, do you remember the last time you got beaten up? You mean like my pussy? Are you flirting with me? Talk about skincare routine. Ellie knows a Frank Sinatra song, so he was born in 1915. Do you know how to swim or ride a bike, Ellie? Are you trying to find my race with this question? Yes. I know how to do both of those. Who doesn't know how to ride a bike? Let them know. Do you need sunscreen for the sun? I hate the sun, dude. But yes, I know how to ride a bike. I know how to ride skates. I'm really good at skating. I know how to ride I know how to swim. I know how to ride a bike. I don't know how to skateboard. No, skateboard was not ever a thing. I've never been skiing. I don't know what that's like. Did I say I can swim? I can ride a car. I can drive a car. I can I've been on a plane. I don't think I can ride a plane, but if it was going to crash and because the pilot died, I would say, hey, I played games, so I might have a better clue than this bitch over here. So I would definitely try to save people. If we're gonna crash anyways, what is one skill you want to learn? And that's not learning Korean. What is one skill that I want to learn that is not Korean? Learning Korean? Korean? If it's not learning another language, because I am genuinely interested in learning another language. Because if I eliminate that, then what is another skill that I would like to learn to do? A digital artist. Yeah. Yeah, I know. They're getting replaced by AI. I know. But still, something about the creative process I enjoy. Sorry, I've been busy fixing my Wi-Fi in my house. Happy late birthday, Miss Ellie. Thank you, Cozy. Now you can charge people and wait 10 months. I wouldn't want to make it a job for me, though. I would just want to be able to do it for myself. Yeah. Fixing my wife. I thought he said fixing my wife. Let me just plug in my controller into the cockpit. I mean, to be fair, though, if you played like a plane simulator or you played driving planes in a video game, I'm going to take a guess, guys, that those people are more likely to be able to land a plane than some bitch who is a stay-at-home mom. I think gamers are more likely to probably do a better job on average on landing a plane than a stay-at-home mom or even some dude that works a 9-to-5 welding job, construction. I think we gamers probably have a little bit better chance. Now I want to play Microsoft Flight Simulator. My dad was a pilot, so my chances are very high. I don't think that's how it works. Ellie, seriously, what percentage of viewers do you think are stupid? Okay, you want a serious answer. That is very hard for me to say. Because I think people excel in different areas. I don't know what is stupid and what is intelligent. Some people are better at something, some people are worse at some things. If I went and judged it based off social skills, I think 95% of my community is fucking stupid. But that wouldn't really be a very accurate assessment of somebody's intelligence. That's just like socially inept. Everybody has their own metric as to what stupidity is. So I don't think I'm gonna reach a fair judgment here. So take my answer however you want. If you want me to dead ass give you a percentage, I think at least from the active chatters, not the lurkers, because I obviously can't judge them, I don't know them. My active chatters, I think, what is the percentage of them that are stupid? I'd say a good 30 to 40% are stupid. But I don't really have much to judge it off of other than how they talk. But you know, like, some people are really stupid at communicating. Like, they're dumb as fuck at communicating because they don't have the experience. Maybe they have autism. Maybe they're just like fucking shut-ins and they don't really know how to communicate. So they might be really fucking good at math though, and fucking space engineers, and like really good at other shit. So I don't know. Blue names. Has to be the blue names. There is such thing as a smart, dumb person, though. First time viewing and get a 30% chance of being stupid. Yeah, I said chatters, okay? So if you were just viewing, this doesn't count you. Hello, little sheep. Anyan. But yeah, chat. I think you could be intelligent. And different. Like, okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. Do I think I am academically intelligent compared to somebody like Null Prost? Absolutely not. I don't stand a lick to that man and what he has learned in school, through books, through his academic achievements. I am stupider than fucking stupid. But when it comes to socializing, communicating, or even street smarts, I think I'm very, very, very intelligent. And I don't even know if that is just like copium, if that is even worth mentioning. But yeah. Sugoi! You have a lot of wisdom. I think I do have some wisdom. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that compliment. Taolera. Twitter is wisdom. I am on Twitter a lot. But that's neither here or there. Common sense is lacking in Gen Pop. Luna! Elly is clever. I started following her streams because she came off as such. What does clever mean? Can you define that for somebody that's stupid like me? I'm sorry for the fucking sounds, chat. Holy shit. Oh, I'm so sorry. It keeps going. Oh, shit. I'm shooting ropes. Ooh, that last little bit. That's the last little drop coming out of the shaft. Elly clever is primarily describes someone or something that is quick-witted, intelligent, and resourceful. I'll take that. I'll take that compliment. I like it. Elly, what percentage of... Oh my god, this question! I hate this freak. He's asked this shit like at least twice a month. Elly, what percentage of viewers do you think you would leave if you did a face reveal? What percentage of people do I think would leave if I did a face reveal? Probably like 30%. 20 to 30. Yeah. 20 to 30. Maybe 40 if I stretch it. But I think with that comes the new viewers though. Yeah. So I think I would lose some viewers, but I'll gain some other viewership. So who's to say where I'll end up? That much? Yeah, it has nothing to do whether I'm beautiful or ugly. It has simply the fact to do that the immersion is ruined. The juice is gone. Yeah, you could sit here and think already highly of me. You could already sit here and fucking masturbate to me on a daily basis because you think I'm a fucking goddess. And then I show myself, it changes things for people. It just does. Because it is going to be different than you imagined me. Why you calling me out like that? It's okay, I'll allow it, Champion Jason. Just let me see next time you do it. Imagine getting to see her disgusting reactions when reading our comments. Hello, Legendary! Would it bother you if people see you live? Would it bother me if like I ever did a face reveal and streamed with a face cam? I'm trying to think about the scenario. Because I'm not sure I understand how you phrase that question. Yes, would you still be Elly? Okay, initially, if let's say tomorrow I wake up and I wanted to be a face cam streamer, it would be so uncomfortable. It would be so uncomfortable. Even in real life, when I'm talking to somebody in front of me, I'm constantly playing with my hair. I'm constantly like putting my hand over my mouth. I am constantly shy. I'm fidgety. I'm not comfortable. I'm not a very confident person. Like I said, I'm a very shy person. So even when I am talking to somebody face to face in real life, I'm constantly worried about how I'm sitting, how I'm looking, how I'm being presented, how I'm being received. I am very fucking critical of that in person. Now, that will be 100 times worsened by the fact there is at least 200 people watching me. Yeah, that will be way worse. So I'm going to be super uncomfortable initially. Let's say some time has gone by. It's a couple of months in. I could eventually warm up to the idea. Yeah. Hello, lady of the lake. I would be the same. Yeah, I'm a super awkward person. I'm a super awkward person when it comes to like real life shit. Yeah. You know, like right now, like if I take callers from my stream and I'm like, hey, how are you doing, Mr. Mojo? Thank you so much for joining me in voice call. Do you want to sing happy birthday to me? You know how confident I am? Like that shit is not in real life. Like that in real life is like when somebody says, when I say thank you, they're like, you're welcome. And then I'll say thank you again. That kind of awkward moment. That's how I am in real life. I am so not confident. I am really awkwardly. When somebody's like, you know, yeah. I just become mush. Unless it's something I need to do, then I become active. Like if I have an event or a press conference I need to show the fuck up, I could quickly become the star of the party and be fake confident. Yeah. Enjoy your food, you too. Yeah, that's what I say, bro. That's what I say. Enjoy your food. Thanks, you too. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm so stupid. Eres la que les dices buen día y respondes gracias. Yeah. Yeah. And then you think about it for a week. Yeah. I followed Elly because her voice and weird things she says. I don't think being a VTuber or webcam streamer would matter to me. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate you, fella. Enjoy your food. You too. To be honest, the said face reveal not become a cam streamer. It could be just a post and keep being a VTuber. Well, if we're talking about that, could I ever show you guys a selfie of me and continue being a streamer? A VTuber? You know, the way that my Instagram and the way I'm showing you guys more pictures of me, that's honestly probably where it's headed. I have felt like in the recent past, I have felt like showing you guys a selfie of me live on stream. I've had to fight myself to not show you me. And this is recent, by the way. With all the pictures that I've been showing you guys of my food, of my house, my bed, I have really contemplating just saying, oh, by the way, here's what I look like. But I guess I just never really had the gall to do it. So it might happen one day. I don't know. You never know what you're going to get with me. You know, one day I'm hot and one day I'm not. One day I'm popping and one day I'm not. Speaking of, hopefully everybody from the first descendant who enjoys my stream and got your Twitch drops. We are going to be moving from category now. We're going to do a little bit of BDO chat. Just 1 hour grind of BDO. Just one. Just 1 hour chat. Just one. Mom, just one.
How about new?
How about new? Elly, what is the biggest reasons VTubers are so popular? VTubers are, well, at least I don't know about Japanese and Japanese VTubers, okay? We're talking about English speaking VTubers EN. I don't know about Japan and all that. I don't really care to find out either. I don't give a fuck. But if we're talking about VTubers, English VTubers, there are still not more popular than real face streamers. There is not one single VTuber on Twitch that pulls the numbers that XQC does, that Asmongold does, that Hassan does, that Your Rage does. No, not even Iron Mouse the Queen. No, she doesn't. There's not a single VTuber that does that. So to say, why are VTubers like, or acting like they're like the super most popular, I still don't think so. I still think VTubing is more niche and more nichely enjoyed by a small group of people. But with that being said, there are a lot of unsuccessful VTubers that will probably never get more than 10 viewers in their lifetime. So it just maybe doesn't work out for everybody. Small group but yeah, loud. VTubers are pretty loud. I agree. And their communities are very loud. But to answer your question, why do I think they are popular? Because VTubers are generally like pretty to look at. There's not there's hardly any ugly VTubers unless you're talking about like a fucking VTuber being a moth or a cockroach. Those are intentionally ugly VTubers. But aside from those, generally VTubers can be attractive and as attractive looking as their own as their creators or owners want them to be. And there's a lot of attractive, big-breasted anime VTubers. So I think a lot of it is beauty. Yeah. I think a lot of it is beauty. It comes down to beautiful things to look at. VTubers are beautiful to look at. The big breast part is the most important. I mean, big breasts are a good advertisement for your stream. Absolutely. Hello, Moxie. The peanut fella pulls some pretty wild numbers, but I don't know if that counts as a full VTuber. Peanut is as performative as a VTuber. He has the personality of these autistically loud, screamy VTubers. So personality-wise, he does fit in a lot with VTubers. His VTube model is not of an anime chick. But he's also very crass. He's very manly. He's a guy's guy. So I think the thing with Peanut is that he appeals to both. He doesn't take himself too serious. And he doesn't present himself like he's like all into anime, like most VTubers do. Most VTubers are fucking nerdy, weird compilation of fucking bitches who really love the art form and the whole anime thing, and they're fucking oshis and simping and fucking like it's a culture. And Burnt Peanut does not subscribe to the VTubing culture. I would say, though he is a VTuber, he's not really part of the VTuber economy. If that makes any sense. He doesn't really consume that culture, that space. But he is a VTuber. He's funny and witty. He is very funny and witty. Yeah. But there's a VTuber culture out there. You know, most popular VTubers are into anime. They love the media form for what it stands in Japan. They probably can recite like fucking 20 Japanese VTubers that made it okay to be a VTuber. And they know the history. There's like history there with VTubing. There's a VTuber culture that happens with a lot of VTubers, most VTubers. And Bert Peanut just doesn't subscribe to any of that gay shit. Similar to me. I don't subscribe to any of that shit. I don't fucking know the first thing about anything. And nor do I give a fuck, bro. I actually couldn't give a less of a fuck. I don't care about the VTubing culture. I'm a fake VTuber. I think you used to be a Vebe fan. Oh, I enjoy Vebe. But I watched Vebe before she was a VTuber. I was introduced to Vebe before Vei was a VTuber. Yeah. And also, when I watch Vebe, she doesn't do the whole VTubing thing either that other VTubers do. Vebe was a crass, autistically 4chan enjoyer. That's Vebe. She wasn't some fucking reciting like 50 animes in her stream. She was insulting and berating her chat and calling people retards every other word. That's the Vebe that like I knew. I didn't really know Vebe for like her memorizing fucking Naruto episodes. But maybe she is that person as well. I just didn't really know her that way. Did you watch Coco? Coco, like the... I don't know what Coco is. Like the Pixar movie? A VTuber with a funny laugh? I don't think I know them. No. Did you watch Annie? No. I'm telling you guys, I really don't. I don't do the whole VTubing culture. I know I'm a poser. It seems like I'm a poser because I love the art style of anime, but I don't really consume anything anime. I am literally the definition of a poser. No, actually, I'm not a poser because I'm honest with you guys. I don't fuck with anime and I don't fuck with VTubers. So I'm being honest. Always. I just like the art style. Yeah, I don't know what to say. But will you in the future? No. I don't care to watch anime. My mods try to get me to watch anime. I don't give a fuck about watching it. It's zero interest to me. And do I care about consuming loud, obnoxious VTubers? Absolutely not. Zero interest in consuming loud, obnoxious VTubing culture. No. Consuming VTubers. But is it the plot or just the fact that it's animated drawings? I don't know what you mean by that question. So I'm gonna assume that you mean I don't care about a lore either for my model. Right? Like I think it's fucking cringe that I have a storyboard. I genuinely do. I don't give a fuck about it. So I don't really care about like the lore of like a V2 model. It doesn't fascinate me. I don't get none of that. I just like the creative process of being a VTuber. The model. I just like the model. I remember you saying that chat essentially forced you to make a lore for your model too. Yes. Yeah, because, you know, being a VTuber, people are used to, oh, what's this VTuber lore? Oh my god, and what is her Oshi? Who is her senpai? And all this, like, gay shit that comes with it. Yeah, those are VTuber fans. And I had to make something up for them. But to be honest, I don't really care about none of that. It is interesting though. Okay, I'll take it back a little bit. I am fascinated by superheroes and their comics, or like, you know, like Marvel movies, and it would be cute if I ever had like a little comic or a little manga about my VTube model, something that I created. That would be kind of nice, but I don't really care to play that character. I love the Oshi shit. It's so funny. And I know it sounds like I'm being very judgmental to a lot of you guys who enjoy VTubing stuff and the whole Oshi and the tags. And look, you do you, boo. I'm glad that you find enjoyment in anything in life. It's just not really for me. Is that why Venom is always makes you a superhero? Yeah. That sounds like a parasocial fantasy stuff. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it's that like crazy if you're like an anime enjoyer. You know, because VTubers are like anime. It's like a live anime. A VTubing is like a live anime. VTubers have lore? Absolutely. Very rarely do you run into a VTuber without a lore. I mean, why don't you watch any anime and don't ever want to watch one? I have watched anime in the past. I'm a sucker for some good action scenes. Love action. I have cried to good action scenes, but that's not usually what you get all the time with anime. That's why I've watched things like Hunter x Hunter, action. It's why I watch things like Dragon Ball Z, action. It's why I've watched stuff like, well, Death Note is probably the most, like, thoughtful anime I've ever, like, been interested in. Coco was on Who did more crass jokes before the JP went in another direction. Yeah, I don't know, Coco. Hello, Kenny. Hola, hola. Ellie, he's a 10-10, but wants you to watch anime with him. I mean, I'll watch him. I watched Doctor Who for my second boyfriend, and that shit was miserable, by the way. Horrible show. One of the worst shows ever made in the history of histories. Doctor Who is so fucking pathetically unfunny and unhip. Hate it. But I watched every season for him because he was a big fan of it. It's got canned now. I think it went super DEI, right? Like they had a woman a doctor, and then they started introducing way more like LGBTQ topics into it, right? Yeah, I don't know. But that's what I heard, because I stopped watching when it was the woman doctor. And no, I didn't stop watching it because she was a woman. I was just as much as... I broke up with my ex, in other words. I broke up with my ex and I only watched Doctor Who for him. Yeah. LGBTQ in shows equals bad show? Hell no. Some of my favorite shows are full-on LGBTQ. I love a good gay show. Love the gays. Euphoria, season 1. Beautiful. It has as much gay as you can think of. The Real World versus Road Rules. Gays everywhere. Love it. I love a good gay show. I don't care. Love gay shows. What's another? Shameless, bitch. Love the Shameless. You don't get gayer than Shameless. That shit was shamelessly gay. Heated Rivalry. That's another gay show I really enjoyed. Love the gays. Love their shows. White Lotus. Chat, the only reason that I watched Heated Rivalry, it was because it was gay. I wouldn't watch it. If it were two fucking hockey straight men fucking competing to be the best, you'd think that was interesting? Fuck no. I want them fucking butt plugging themselves and fucking while after a match. That is why I watched it, because it was gay. You think I'm interested in White Lotus because it's got straight people doing straight beach shit? Fuck no. The reason I watched it was because they were gay and incestual. The only reason I watched it was because Arnold's son was in a gay scene with his brother. That's why I watched White Lotus. Give me LGBTQ shows. I love them. When it makes sense, though. When it makes sense. House of Dragon season 2, where they had two women that have never in their life portrayed any sexual desire for each other, and then all of a fucking sudden they're fucking making out in a room and you're like sitting there like, what the fuck is this? That is bad fucking writing. That is intrusive LGBT writing that makes no sense to the plot, to the anything. That's bad. It made no sense. These women have never shown that they were interested in each other. Like, ever. And all of a sudden, it felt rushed. Like it was a lesbian kiss out of nowhere. And guess what happened, chat? It was just one episode. And then they ignored it for like ever. It was so weird. It was so weird. They didn't even explore it. It's just bad writing. Yep. So, yeah, I love LGBT stuff if it makes sense. If it doesn't make sense, it's just like out of weird order. No, no thanks. House of Dragons, they also made all the women look weak, which I don't get it. The feet guy is a good writing. But I don't mind that. That makes it freaky, you know, like Littlefinger and like the dwarf that always visited prostitutes. Like there's like that makes sense. The feet guy also makes sense. But all the other stuff, I don't know. I don't know, man. Lesbian plot is a great plot. I don't mind lesbian plots. Like if they're done well. I named my dog after the dwarf Tyrion, aka aka the big dwarf, Tyrion Lannister. You know, a lot of people name their children Daenerys after Game of Thrones. I think it was even the #1 most named child in like 2019 or something, or 2017. The most popular name in like 2017. Khaleesi. Imagine having a cringe name because your parents are millennials. She might enjoy Yuri on Ice then. I'm not sure about that. But anyways, chat, we just moved a couple of topics. Where were we? We were talking about how cringe VTubers are, right? The name for him, AT, pun intended, He was the runt of the litter with the most personality. Actually, you're not wrong. True. If I get a daughter, I'll name her Calibria. Well, I guess she's never have to worry about that. She's never gonna exist. That was mean. I'm sorry. I'll take it back. Name your son Goku. Oh god, there is a lot of people that name their sons Goku and Gohan. You know Gohan means rice? Chat. Gohan. If only Dragon Ball would be at least good. Hey, you better watch it. Dragon Ball Z was great, bro. Dragon Ball Z was great. Goku and Vegeta. That would be funny. Especially if they're Asian and they name their child Gohan. Check it. Look, you can tell my model is leaning her head back. Like me, I'm leaning my head back right now. Savu. Nihongo. That means Japanese. Claudia! Hola, I'm forever young. I wanna be forever young. Do you wanna live forever and ever and ever? Give me a male and a female name, and you would give your children. Diaria doesn't count. So here are a couple of names that I like. Dustin, Austin, Dallas, Texas. Yeah, I'm gonna name every Texas state city. Yeah, Dustin, Austin, Dallas. Love those names, dude. Andrew. Oh, my model is low on battery, chat. I didn't charge my phone yesterday. Oh my, because I went to bed. Tijuana, no thanks. Fort Worth, no thanks. So yeah, I love those names that I mentioned, to name a few for men. For women, Elly, obviously. No, I'm just kidding. For women, Marisol, which is like a Marisol is a flower in Spanish. I always liked that name. Marisol, Edith. I like Edith. Maybe like a Russian name. I really like Russian names. Like Slavinia or Slavanka or something like that. I love Russian names. They're very beautiful. Fatima. Slavanica. Yes! Slavanica. If you have a child in Mexico, it's gonna be bullied so hard. Oh yeah, because it has an American name. I know. Or like a Russian name. I thought she would bring something like Annalisa. Annalisa? No. That sounds like a fucking maid name. The boy would be lucky. The girl, not so much, I suppose. I let the father decide the girl's name. I got the boy's name, though. I'll name the boy. He can name the girls. But I do like Russian names, though. For women. For men, not so much. Jezebel? Fuck, that's an ugly name. That sounds like a fucking jizz. Berta? Oh, that's disgusting. Olga? Okay, that is a Russian name, but no. Jezebel. Sasha is a good name in Russian, I think. That's not bad. Berta sounds like a big bitch name along with a Gloria. Bertha. Consuelo. Consuela. There's not a young Consuela, chat, ever. Consuelas are like born old. You've never met a young Consuela. And you've never met a slim Bertha. These heifers are old and fat already. Destined. Oh, Othelia? Evangelista? Ooh, that's a great model, by the way. Lenja Evangelista. Great fucking model. I think she was an actress, too. Guadalupe. I don't like Guadalupe because it is, what do they call that when it's a unisex? Guadalupe is unisex, so I don't like unisex names. Like, pick a fucking lane. Kind of like bisexuals. It's why I don't like bisexuals. Pick someone, bitch. That's a joke, chat. I love my bis. Some would say I'm bi myself. Evangelista is how you say it. Ellie, has BDO updated older classes, or those are really similar to they used to be? BDO constantly has updates on updating classes. I think the latest one they worked on? Fuck, I don't remember. But BDO constantly updates classes, but they mostly still feel the same. They don't really change the identity of classes like that. They still play the same. They just change a couple of stat numbers. BDO rarely reworks or remakes the classes. I'd say the most popular Russian girl names are Anastasia, Alexandra, Sofia, Maria, Tatiana, and Ekaterina. Ooh, I love something like that. Svetlana. Rias or Akeno are pretty girl names. First of all, if I ever married a weeb guy, I would never let him name my children because I'm pretty sure it's after some fucking anime. And I'm not gonna have my child named after some fucking anime. So, no. I'll shut that shit down. Maria is worldwide. Maria is very popular because of the Bible. Yeah. America! Those are anime names? Weird? Well, I don't know. But I don't trust your bitch ass. You're a fucking weeb. Ellie, Oreos or Chips Ahoy? 1,000 chips delicious. Oreos or Chips Ahoy? Oreos. Yeah. I don't really fuck with chocolate chip that much. But I also don't fuck with Oreos that much either. Now, my favorite type of cookie is probably like a macadamia nut. I have a friend I have a friend who named his child Sephiroth. Ooh, imagine that. Mr. Rot? Yeah, but a physical fit weeb. Bet. Let me see. Let me see what you're working with, little pup. I like white chocolate, chip macadamia nut cookies are my favorite. Yeah, same. I'm a certified Oreo hater. Oreo turns my poop black. I don't really like that. My poop is always black because of Oreo. Yeah. And it's, well, I don't, wait, hold up. You guys made it into a racist thing. I don't hate my poop because it's black. I hate the fact that it's black and I can't tell if it's blood or Oreos. Because when you have a bloody stool, your poop is usually black. So I don't like that because you can't tell what is going on. Eat fruit by the foot for a fun time. See if my poop tastes like pennies. Nani? Take a picture of my poop. Old people remember there used to be a site called Rate My Poop. Rate My Poop. I mean, there still is. I think there's a Reddit channel where people submit poop pics. Spinach makes my poop green. Sounds shitty. Hello, Yoshiro. Yoshiro with the 3-hour community badge, chat. Look at that little badge. Hello, Mr. Canadian Corgi. Hi, Elite. Can I make a 17 EB emote request? Uh-oh. Sure, let's hear it. Let's see it, bud. Hold, I can't see it yet. Hold, let me kill this pack. Oh, that's a cute one. Yeah, we could get that emote. Give me that emote, mods. Must be fun. Digital footprint to explain. Emo guy? Well, I mean, there's Aladdin, there's Roach that have access to adding emotes. Chad, this is why people come to my stream to harass me all the time. My mods are never here. Zen! Oh yeah, Zen can't edit. Zen is, we need to make you an editor. Period. No, my phone is charging. Chat, hold. My model will come back shortly. This is one of the problems why I don't like doing long streams. 15-hour long streams. My fucking phone. Chat, I need a new phone. I need a new Apple phone. Guys, Who in here wants to sugar daddy my next phone? For a limited time, guys, you can pay for my new phone. I'm giving you guys the opportunity to pay for my new phone. Samsung, Android. You know what? Unfortunately, this is an iPhone. Because companies like Apple and other companies patent technology. And Apple has patented their tech for face tracking. So Apple has the best tracking for VTube models, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I wish it wasn't like that. Trust me. I have two Samsung phones. I'm a double Samsung enjoyer. I have a Samsung Galaxy, Samsung Ultra S24 and a Fold 7 and an iPhone. I have an iPhone for my V2 model. I have the same as Golden, the S24. Yeah, I might upgrade to the new like S27 next year. Maybe. Cause though I love my Fold phone, I really hate typing on that fucking keyboard. It's too fucking small, dude. I'm rocking the S10 till it dies. Ooh, I had the S10. Great phone. Samsung doesn't even use silicone carbon batteries. Doesn't like Samsung batteries last longer than Apple batteries now? Yes. I still have my Note 20. Don't Samsung batteries explode? I remember the plane incident. I don't really think so. If it is, oh well, skill issue. But I do remember something a while back of like batteries exploding. But I think that was like maybe the first couple of phones, maybe, I don't know. Some were, but recalled. That was the Note 7 like 10 years ago. Yeah. Chat, honestly, in order for me to stop supporting Samsung, they'd have to kill a whole village. If a couple of people died because of their batteries, I'm still supporting Samsung. Sorry, guys. Hopefully it's not you. I love you, but I love Samsung. Samsung to the moon. I'm rocking a Motorola. I don't really care about a phone. A Motorola? Like, what are them flip phones? Do you play Snake on your phone? iPhone users are like PlayStation players. Oh my god, you're so base for that. True. True. The most annoying fan bases, Sony PlayStation enjoyers and fucking iPhone enjoyers. Samsung practically runs South Korea. I would hope so. It's their fucking home country. I would hope that they... Wait! Wait, well, let me read that message again. Samsung. Okay, you're not just talking about the phone. Yeah, yeah. Samsung in general, yeah. And it is their home country, so I would imagine. Ain't no way PlayStation fans are more annoying than Nintendo fans. Absolutely. I'd rather fuck with a Nintendo fan than a PlayStation fan. PlayStation fans are way more annoying. The Samsung family. Flip phones were great, but nah, they make cheap smartphones now. Look, I'm not gonna smartphone shame you. A lot of you guys don't even leave your fucking homes, so you don't even need smartphones. That guy is saving money. Yoshiro Hiro? Great guy. He doesn't even, he probably never leaves his house, so why does he need a fucking smartphone? An expensive one. That guy is so right, based. There are people out there that wouldn't date someone that is using Android phone. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, it's gonna be really hard for me to date anybody who supports Apple. Kind of base. I couldn't date an Apple enjoyer. Based. My next phone will be a Xiaomi. He's a 1010, but he takes pictures everywhere you go. A little weird, maybe a 9. I've been debating a nothing phone. Okay, you better get a phone though. That's just stupid. I don't use iPhone, but MacBook Air is solid laptop for work. I like being able to do stuff with my phone, and iPhone forces me to use it their way. That is true. I wonder what Linux users use. I would imagine Linux users prefer Android, right? For the freedom? Android uses Linux kernel. It's Linux, Huawei, or some shit probably. Ellie doesn't know Android is Linux. You guys stop it. Don't ruin an Android for me with this dog shit. Lies. Don't ruin Christmas for me, okay? Nothing tech is pretty cool. Ellie is a Linux user. You shut your fucking whore mouth. Santa is real and he's got a big sack. We're gonna have to milk him tonight. I mean, leave cookies and milk out for him. That's what I meant. The phone OS for Linux users is Garfiend's OS, Ellie. Oh. I don't know what that means, chat. I'm just gonna act like it's based. Oh, that's based. I didn't know that. Cookies with cream. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. If I'm gonna leave milk for Santa, I'll need some motivation. Chad, have you guys ever believed in Santa Claus? Be honest. Yeah. I think I did when I was little. My dad and my mom, very early memories. They had me write a Christmas letter to Santa Claus and put everything we wanted. And then we put our Christmas letters on the tree outside. It was not even a Christmas tree. It was just a regular ass fucking dookie tree. And we put our Christmas letters on the tree. And we got nothing. We got nothing from that fucking list. Fucking lying ass, fucking nasty ass bitch ass Santa Claus. Bro, I believed that you were 19. Of course I'm gonna believe in Santa. People told me it was real. Yeah, Kaz, you are way too, and put it in soft language. You're way too soft for this world. We need to harden your bitch ass. You're not hard enough. By the way, I'm so happy. I got my bells from Patricio an hour ago. Hey, let's go. I need to really do a night vendor, dude. I've been sitting on this juice. Congratulations. I'll go down your chimney. I don't know. Can you fit? Ellie, will you play horror games on stream? I usually play horror games in October. Like one horror game or something. So, yeah. There's a chance. I don't really like horror games though. They're my least favorite genre in video games. Aside from the obvious boomer ones, like fucking RTSs. Fucking boomer RTSs and visual novels I don't fuck with. Neither horror games. I don't like them. Why, you may ask? Because they're scary. I'm not afraid to admit that I am a fucking fat pussy wielding loser. How's your new chair? Comfy? Yeah. But it smells. Like every time I get off, like it smells like ass and pussy. I swear it came that way. I swear it came that way, and it was not me. That's a bad thing? Okay. I guess not. What happened to your old chair? It's in my room. It's sitting right there. Do you want it? It's got a lot of quest on it though, a lot of quest. Lots of marinating flavors. Yeah. A lot of marinated flavors. If you sniff my chair, your eyes would water. This shit potent. I think I'd pass out of enjoyment, you mean? Chat, what if I'm a fucking beast, though? Like a 600-pound gorilla behemoth with a fucking kadonk that has fucking crabs and fucking maggots. Y'all don't know, y'all over here fucking wanting to sniff my chair. I mean, you can ask Pony. He saw me in real life. Is she fat? Pony? Am I fat? Crane her to the bed. Do you use a sofa as a gaming chair? No, I don't, but I did, though. I destroyed that sofa. Maggots pack a lot of protein. Yeah, you want to eat my questy little maggots? I need to stop using that word. I'm going to slip and use the F slur. I have to stop. I clench every time I say maggots. I gotta stop, chat. I gotta stop. Ew, oh my god, here goes the fucking SJW Kaz again. The no fun police. Oh, you're saying ew about the maggots, or that I am that I use slurs? Trigger is my word. I get nervous. Oh my god, I get so nervous. You know which word gets me nervous too? And it shouldn't. Snickers. Oh my lord, chat, that's so dangerous. I avoid that word like the plague. That is a scary word, let me tell you. Yeah. I drop it a couple of times in Marble Rivals matches. Everyone uses slurs. You know, you'd be surprised. Not everyone. Some people don't. I don't really use slurs. Hold on. I mean, I do. But I don't use them in a way... I use them more of a shock value with my friends. I don't use it in a way where, like, I'm insulting somebody or aggressively using it to insult somebody. I just use it for shock value with my friends. Cause they are so uptight, you know? My friends are like really scared of saying things. And so I just like to just be yapping and all of a sudden, sloop, and they're like, oh my Dios mío. Ellie, I kind of hate you right now. I've got the song, Canta y no llores, porque cantando, Dios mío. We have ice creams in Germany called Nager. That's scary too. Yeah. That is scary. You stutter when saying yesterday when someone asked, why are they veiny? You noticed that, right? Oh, dude, that word is scary. What is your favorite chocolate brand? I don't know what that means. Es el cielito lindo. Ay, 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 ay. Canta y no llores, porque cantando el cielito lindo en la concha. Cynthia said it was your birthday. It was my birthday yesterday, Mr. Gotti. Yeah. It's my birth week, though, right now. I'm still accepting happy birthdays. Rigor is a pretty scary word. Oh yeah, that's why you've noticed when I say sometimes I refuse to say that word and I say animator. It's the reason why I sometimes use, oh, my animator instead of rigor, because it is a very dangerous word. Happy 41st? I'm not 41 though. But if I did, I'd rock that shit like a hot ass 41. Is there a way to send you chocolate, Ellie? I'm opening up a P.O. box, but I obviously haven't had the time because I've been streaming a lot lately. But I'm opening up a P.O. box where you guys will be able to send me some little treats. No butt plugs, chat. Used underwear? No, I don't want your shitty stained underwear either, chat. I don't want those. Dildos incoming? The only person that would have sent me dildos through my mail is not with us anymore. R.I.P. Blurns. R.I.P. I'm gonna send you some biscuits. Chat, the UK people, they call cookies biscuits. Isn't that crazy? Biscuits? Biscuits and scones and teas and Leviosa. Yep. Gay. Yeah. It's pretty gay to be British. Wow, that was impressive. Oh, my British accent. Ellie, they didn't have enough with driving on the wrong side of the road. And chips and crisps. Crisps. Biscuits is kind of goated, in my opinion. Sounds gay and cool. I love a good American biscuit, bitch. American biscuit with a fucking buttery. Oh my god, I'd put a hole in it and fuck it. With gravy? I don't do the gravy shit. That's for fat people. I'm a skinny legend. I wouldn't allow food or drinks, Ellie. I recently saw that someone sent a streamer candy that had poison in it and she died from it. Well, I'm not gonna open a bag of candy that says it comes from somebody that I don't know. If it comes from, like, Heat Fever, I would trust that the candy wouldn't kill me. If it came from Zen, I would eat it. Or I would trust Spartagan's candy. Yeah, like, it would be depending on who's sending me stuff. I'm not trusting handlebars shit. You think I'm trusting this bitch? No. This fucking pothead? Besides, he's Canadian. What the fuck do I want to eat from Canada? What the fuck do they have? Fucking poutine? Maple syrup? Bagged milk? Poutine cookies? Someone send Elly edibles? I don't think you can send the drugs through P.O. Box, right? Hello, Jensen. Weird shit. Koreans do bagged milk too. You know what Mexicans do? Mexicans really rely a lot on carton milk. Carton milk that has an expiration year of like 5 years, by the way. That's what we do. Carton, 5-year expiration milk. Pretty great too. It tastes awesome. It's my favorite milk, by the way. Carton milk is my favorite milk. Aside from, obviously, Europe milk, but... yeah, carton milk goes hard. I know you from Blue Squadron. Oh, really? Yeah, you probably know other girls, too, because you can't just shut up about us. I have a bottled milk. How is that even possible? I think because they cook the milk is why it's able to stay shelf life longer. Yeah. From the view botting video? Yeah. He view botted me. Ultra pasteurized? Is it liquid or powder? The card milk? It's liquid. Yeah. I think they do sell powdered milk too. Yeah. Hey Google? Hey Google? Hey Google? Why is Mexico allowed, or why does milk last longer from a carton?
It is all about how the milk is processed and packed. 1. Ultra high temperature, UHT, pasteurization. In Mexico and many other countries, carton milk undergoes UHT pasteurization. The milk is rapidly heated to about 138 degrees Celsius, 280 degrees Fahrenheit, for just a few seconds. This intense heat kills off all harmful bacteria and spores, whereas standard refrigeration-style pasteurization leaves a small amount behind. 2. Sterile, aseptic packaging. After UHT treatment, milk is sealed into sterile multi-layer cartons, often called Tetra Paks. These cartons feature specialized layers. Paperboard for structure. Flat.
Well, there you go, chat. It's I said it. I called it. I said it's the cooking. They cook it in quotations. Is the view bots running right now? Absolutely. You think there's 500 people in here? You should probably report this stream to Twitch. Kid, do it. Do it. Report it. Powder milk goes hard too. Yeah, like, isn't like baby milk able to last a really long time? Ellie, make sure you don't read the expiration date wrong again. No, like it can last like a very long time. Carton milk has like, I think it could have up to years of shelf life. Yeah. Bot 69 reporting for duty. DJ Clancy will give me the pass. My man! Beep boop boop bop. Fine, reported for small booba. You know what's interesting though about the view botting thing? That never mind, I'm gonna be quiet. I will be quiet. Okay, I'm not gonna be quiet. I'll stay it. What's funny is that even with like 100, 200, 300, 400, 500 people in my stream is way more active than people that have, than the same people who accused me, and they have over 1,000 people. I'm just saying. Not only that, but also more subscribers, more chatters. So, I mean, just saying. Just a small little flex there. Yeah, just a humble brag. Beep, boop, boop, bop. Talk your shit. It's a community lurkers, surely. Hello, Flocy. Flocy, I saw your birthday wishes yesterday. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Your stream is a bit more active than Summit's stream, I'd say, but they all fucking high watching him. Oh yeah, that is true. That is true too. Not true that I am like I have more chatters, but like sometimes that doesn't correlate, I guess. Activity versus lurking ships or whatever. I like Summit. I just don't chat. I like Summit. Yeah. I used to like him more before he got into a relationship. I don't watch men who are in relationships because I can't goon in peace. Same. Hello, Mr. Goosh. I like a challenge. Then goon with them? I know I'm probably alone on this, but I don't know why streamers care about the bot thing so much. Get your money. It's like virtual signaling. A lot of them like to sit there and virtual signal. That's all it is. They don't really give a fuck at the end of the day. And if it does, this probably comes from like a point of envy or something like that. For the vast majority, there is a real case that, well, no, I mean, in reality, view botters are pieces of shit in a business because they are effectively ruining and cheating and pushing other possible creators from expanding or getting bigger. TLDR, a view botter ruins the space. It affects creators from reaching their potential. It can. Now, Ellie, why don't you care about view botters? I don't care about view botters because I view it this way. I just think I'm good enough And if people don't really want to watch me, or people don't watch me, if people were not going to sit there and watch me, then we're not going to do it. Whether I'm like, wait, let me try to explain this. Because it's the same thing with the AFK view. It's the same thing here. Let me paint it out for you. It's better for me. Let me do my pirate software interpretation. It's the same thing with the AFK Twitch droppers, right? Same thing. Sorry, I have high sensitivity on my mouse, guys. Don't make fun of me, okay? I'm a real artist. So this is like an AFK streamer with Twitch drops, right? And so many people hate this person. Oh my god, she or he is AFK farming drops. Oh my god. And this is the small creator. This is the AFK creator. And this is, say, your medium-sized creator. This person has like a 1K with an AFK farming, and I think this is the same thing with the same problem with view botting. They're both stealing, in quotations, stealing viewership from this small creator that could have otherwise captured at least half of this viewership, 500, right? If this creator did not exist, they would. They like to believe that they would capture 500 extra viewer audience if this one did not exist. And this one, the medium, would have garnered probably the other 500 if this person didn't exist, right? So in a way, they're not wrong. They're not wrong. If this person didn't exist, those viewers would go somewhere else, right? They would go somewhere else. But in the AFK scenario of somebody AFKing, I'll do the botting explanation a little bit later. After this. In the AFK situation, the people who choose to watch this person, even though she's AFK sleeping or just collecting Twitch drops, in this situation, this person, these viewers that are here sitting for 1K, they don't give a fuck about what's happening in this stream because they don't give a fuck. In fact, they probably mute your bitch ass because they don't give a fuck about you as an entertainer. They don't care. And they also don't give a fuck about little Johnny with his 10 viewers. The truth of the matter is that people who are tuning into the 1K, they don't give a fuck about him, and they don't give a fuck about him because they're only there to put your stream while they go to work, and they don't give a fuck about that creator. So in an essence, guys, sorry, my paint started much better. So in essence, that to me, and why I don't care about an AFK dropper, why I don't care about them, is because to me, a viewer is more important who is engaged and enjoys the content. That is worth more than any like AFK-ness or like, I don't care. Because this 1K streamer who sits there AFK collecting everybody, you think if this streamer goes and streams TFD or Marvel Rivals, you think this bitch with the 1K AFK is going to have more than 10 viewers? No. Like, so to me, that doesn't fucking matter. And who am I nickel-diming for? Who am I fucking hustling for fucking 50 extra cents for ad revenue for 1K viewership because this person didn't choose to AFK in my stream versus this one? Like, to me, there is not enough relevancy there for the AFK streamer. That's why I don't really care about AFK streamers. Now, for the view botters who are view botting to, let's say, 1K viewership to put them above everyone else, chat is usually dead. The chat is usually dead. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. So if somebody is tuning in to watch a streamer and say this streamer is taking the #1 position with 900 bots, what is entertaining there? Do I really want that viewer in my channel either way? I'd rather be comfortable with my 300 right here. I'd rather be comfortable with my 300 people who are actually there to have an engaging conversation. Somebody who, and if you just want to take it to a monetary position as well, this person is more willing to donate to me. People who choose to not stop at the 1K botted stream, they choose to look for somebody else that would arguably generate more money. This, to me, the people who choose to opt for the 1K botted experience are dead viewership to me. I don't care about them. That's not the audience that I want. I want to garner an audience who reads one of my tags and says, comedy, oh, let me see what's going on over here. This viewer is more likely to tune into this one than go to a dead chat with 1K. If they're 1K, that, like, to me, that's how I logically process all of this in my brain. I don't give a fuck. And look, I'm going to be honest with you. Some of you guys are going to say, so what happens to, oh, don't you care about the smaller streamer, Ellie? Look, I'm going to tell you something that a lot of people are not going to say because they're fake as shit. No, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if a 1K viewer is affecting the viewership of a 10 viewer Andy streamer. I just don't. I don't give a fuck what little Johnny's doing across the street. I don't give a fuck about Susie. I don't give a fuck about none of these examples. I'm not going to virtual signal that I'm losing sleep because little Johnny didn't get more viewership because motherfucking Susie bought it to 1,000. I don't care. I'm in my lane doing my own fucking thing, and that's how I see it. And maybe it's a cold take and one that you guys don't fucking agree, but it's at least my honest take. That's how I feel about the whole situation. That's how I feel about the whole fucking situation. I'm not gonna fucking fake sell it to you like I actually give a fuck. I don't. And that might make me a cold bitch, but it is what it is. And also, I think that's a problem for Twitch to solve. Not for fucking Twitch
Me
police.
gustan los culos grandes y no puedo negarlo. El resto de vosotros, hermanos, no podéis negarlo. Cuando una chica entra con una cintura diminuta y algo redondeado justo delante de tus narices.
Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. That's the song, right? Ellie, I have not invested as much in a streamer than you. In like 1 week, and I still don't know why. It's because of my fucking tight pussy. Obviously, it's the quest. Ellie, hot take. I don't see the difference between viewbotting and the streamer together function. And people accuse you have been abusing that. It's because it's the, in quotations, legitimate way of doing things. I mean, the streaming together function is a little a weird function in general. I don't care if people use it, but I want people to be consistent about their stance. Because people who obviously stream together, if one person has a 1K viewership and they pull somebody else who has 10 viewers, they pull them up to meet 1,000, effectively, they are ruining other smaller creators. So if you're gonna really campaign for the smaller creator and your advocacy of your virtual signaling that you care about the smaller creator, you should also realize that you boosting your fucking friends to a higher viewership is ruining the streamer economy as well. Like, I don't have a problem that people do that, but at least be consistent about it. If you care about the smaller streamer. And if I'm understanding this, sponsors are high priority for a streamer. And a view botter ruins sponsorships for people, am I wrong? That's another avenue. Sponsorships and people who view bot and take sponsorships are stealing. That is, I mean, and honestly, it should be up for legal action. Yeah, it's fraud because somebody Because for some reason, sponsorships don't do a really good job at investigating the streamer as much as they should. So here's what happens. Say little Susie has bought it all the way to 1,000, and she's been doing that for years. Or somebody has been doing it to her, because that's also something that can happen. Sponsorship, or your team or your agency would look at that and say, hey, we would like to sponsor you for Neverness to Everness. And we'd like to pay you $2 for CCV, concurrent viewership. So 2 plus, or 2 times 1,000, you do the math. This is going to be your payout for 2 hours of stream, and you say you love the game, blah, 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 blah. Actually, sponsors can't tell you to say that. And you do this, your ad-lib, you read the panel stuff. In a way, Susie just lied that she actually has 1,000 real viewers. So she is pocketing money that developers are paying for a fake number. 1,000 viewers is fake. So that developer is getting scammed. Neverness to Everness is getting scammed. They're paying money for something that isn't real. She's not really advertising. Susie is not advertising to 1,000. Susie is probably advertising to only 10 people. That's kind of, you know, that's kind of bad. That's really bad. Subscribing only cams. Honestly, streaming is oversaturated, and most people streamers aren't even entertaining and engaging, but I feel like sheep will flock. Hello, 1990. Yeah, I mean, streaming is extremely saturated, and there is a bunch of just like flocking and sheep-like behavior. It's why you see certain explosions of certain streamers all of a sudden, because people like to follow the trend and what's cool. Oh my god, my phone is pissing me off. I need to charge my phone. A guy who found Ellie through NTE, I don't know, sussy. You don't know anything? It's okay, I can educate you. But yeah, anyways, chat. Going back to the initial question. Sorry if I rambled a little too long. And I try to explain a little bit about the streamer economy and sponsor economy. If I miss something out, you guys can ask in detail. But in jest, or in short, I don't care. Because Blue Max says, I don't understand why people care about view botting so much. I don't understand why people care. I mean, and I kind of somewhat agree with you in a little bit, but I also don't fault somebody who cares. I just can speak from my own perspective. I don't care. I don't care if little Susie is botting to 20,000. I don't care. I don't care that little Susie is affecting little Johnny because his reach is, he's never going to reach the engagement that little Susie is because she's botting herself to the top of the category. I understand it's wrong. But I don't care about Johnny, and I don't give a fuck about Susie. Because I'm more entertained with the idea of communicating with my chat than anything else out there. So I don't care. I don't have time to be streaming and having an engagement conversation talking about dicks, pussies, and assholes and anime and why I hate VTubers. To be worried about who the fuck and what somebody else is doing. Like, bitch, I don't care. I'm worried about something else. Nice! Nice, thank you so much for the 6 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Am I gonna fault somebody for caring too much, though? It is what it is. My only problem with this whole view botting situation is when there is wrongfully accused people. Because that is more harmful for the streamer's reputation that you're accusing, and you could be causing real harm to their legitimacy, and that is fucked. That is defamation. That is a real fucked thing to do, and you can possibly be affecting somebody else through your fucking allegations. Real harm to someone else's career. That's my only problem with everything, with all of that. Ellie, what's your opinion on 24-hour channels? Then, I really don't care. I don't really have a negative or a positive outlook of 24-hour channels. I see them the same as AFK channels, see them as same as botted channels, embedded channels. To me, I don't really care. But they are within Twitch TOS, though. A 24-hour stream is technically obeying by rules, while somebody who's view botting is not. So I'm more in favor of 24-hour channels because of that, rather than the botted ones. I wanna let it be known too. Just because I don't have a strong negative stance, or I'm not virtue signaling for small creators, I wanna let everybody know that doesn't mean that I'm okay with view botted channels. I would rather Twitch do their fucking job properly. I would want sponsors who are paying people that money. I'd want them to do their fucking due diligence to make their job and do a proper fucking job so the industry doesn't get fucked. I would rather that, to live in a world like that. But I'm also not gonna fucking sit here on a platform and fucking talk about it all the time. What happened to the hot Ellie model? Hello, Mr. Casino. Wait, you don't like this model? What the? Chad, I can't do anything right. People complain that my titties are out. People complain that my titties are in. What am I supposed to do? I like the normal model to be on. Okay, so what is a normal model? Why would big companies do what they're supposed to do? I miss Fat Ellie and Old Ellie model too. Easy, half and half. I have one titty out. Okay, fine. You know what? I got you covered, chat. You guys want a little bit more raunchy Ellie? One titty out, one titty in? Got you. Give me a second. Let me kill this pack. I got you, bro. First of all, I gotta check and see if I don't get naked under this. Okay. What is the button? This is the button. Let me see. Do I have any bottoms on? This could be scary, guys. I think I don't. Okay, now I do. There. That's half and half, right? This is a sexy, also cute model. This is half and half. And I'll scroll up and read what you guys have been typing. Sorry. I need a bigger booba. In fact, I would go as far as saying that tits are the key of happiness. Oh god, we got a tit guy over here, chat. Ass greater than tits. Nah, anything more than a handful is a waste. That's a great guy. Great guy, guys. It still keeps the mystery because we don't know what the other titty looks like. Yeah, as I said, I started disliking 24/7 channels lately because everyone does it these days. And for me, Twitch is about the live interaction and stuff. Okay. Okay, so for me, I'm not going to watch a 24-hour stream. That's not my content that I want to consume, so I don't enjoy it. I also don't care about sharing the space with people who do 24 hours. I think there's an avenue or a venture for everyone. If 24-hour channels are not for you, simply don't watch them. That's what I do. I don't watch them because they're not entertaining. They're like, I love the live experience. So they're not for me. I don't enjoy them. I don't consume them. I don't support them. But I also don't mind that there are a thing. I don't really care that 24 hours are a thing. Take them out is the only answer. Honestly, all should matter is watching your... honestly, all that should matter is you're watching a streamer because you enjoy the content no matter what it is, how lack of viewers they have. Yeah. I agree. 24/7 is just AFK farming money. Why not? I mean, you get to support your streamer as well. Yeah. Thank you again, Nice, for the 6 months of Prime. I follow who I personally think is cool. I don't give a shit about any other trend. I like how Dante's got more popular because of Jinxie. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. There are some streamers that are literally scams using VODs, and if you report it, it will send you back the auto-generated message that the stream is fine. I have 50k viewers, but 30k are bots. Imagine the viewership transfer wouldn't be much anyways, because the extra viewers, because the viewers will gravitate to the bigger numbers in most cases. Yeah, but anyways, I scrolled up a little bit to see if I missed anything, chat. Hello, Ambone. Hello, hello. For me, and what is important in a stream is the activity that happens between me and my community. That's my #1 priority. And that's why we are consistently a very active chat. I've been doing this for 7 years, and my stream, there's never like more than 1 minute that goes by without somebody typing something in my chat. So that's a win for me. That's good. That's good for me. Something. What are you eating today? I don't know. Because I plan to stream very long in these next coming days. I don't know. I'll probably do a quick McDonald's Uber before bed. Eat me, Ellie. Eat that ass. Eat that ass, though. It took me a while, but I even type now, and I'm so happy you do, Mr. What to Choose. I appreciate you being part of the community. To a lot of you guys who signed the birthday card, who were here on my birthday, who are silent lurkers, and maybe one day you'll come out of hiding and you type. To the wife and husband combos, to the gays, to the trans, to the trunk chest, to the everybody. I appreciate you guys. Come out of the closet, lurkers. Ellie, what is your opinion on VTubers that hide their relationship from their community? You know, I answered this question like 2 weeks ago. I don't mind answering it again. I actually really like this question. Number one, I have to say, is that it is their life. Whatever a streamer wants to share and not share should be nobody's business but the person in question. Let's lead with that. Let's lead with that. It is nobody's business what a streamer reveals to their audience. Nobody's business. If you are some greasy, lonely, depressive, fucking neckbeard freak that thinks you're gonna get your fucking tip wet because a girl is presumably single, that is on you, buddy, not the streamer. You're the stupid one. You are stupid, and you should be shamed for being stupid. Why the fuck are you joining Twitch to get your little fucking dick wet in the first place? That's how I feel about it. It is not the streamer's fault. You shouldn't be on Twitch trying to get your fucking pickle wet. Twitch is my dating app. Now, I do understand, though. Give me a second. I do understand to go a little soft on the people who are single and can get wrapped up in around this because there is no instruction manual. I'll be a little softer. I do realize that times can get rough and sometimes you lose your way and you end up in some presumably single streamer chick who is telling you all the right things and can sugar your butter your biscuit and you get lost in it. I totally get it. It can happen. This life has no manual. It has no guides. Unfortunately, that can happen. But still, the responsibility of your actions is always on you. Always. Let's remember that. If you put your hands on another individual, guess whose fault it is? It is yours. If you pull a gun trying to rob a liquor store, guess whose fault it is? It's yours. You are only responsible for your own actions. We cannot blame a streamer for what you have done. If you spent a lot of money on a streamer because you thought she was single, that's on you. However, though, to give you some leeway, a little bit, if a streamer is not open with you and they are licking your balls in private and have not disclosed, look, bitch, I'm not gonna date you. If she has not disclosed any of this and she's stringing you along, yeah, she's kind of a piece of shit. But at the end of the day, it's still on you. But she is a piece of shit. And you have to be careful because that doesn't only exist in the digital format. It's also a thing and has been for millennia in physical format. You have been played with forever. When women try to butter you up because you got a cent or extra to spare, she will tell you what you want to hear so she can get that coin. That also happens in real life. Yeah, but anyways, TLDR, if a streamer wants to keep their relationship status to themselves and not disclose that they have a relationship, that's on them. I don't think it's anybody else's business but the streamer. Now, if your other question would be, why do women do that, Ellie? Why do women do that? Because it's more money. Obviously, it's more money, but that's the same thing with any celebrity. Celebrities are often told to be available. You have to lie and hide that you're in a relationship because you make more money. It happens in the movie actors, celebrities of all kinds. In order to make more money, you have to be single. This isn't a new concept that just came about for streaming. You have been lied to your whole time. These K-pop singers, the men, by the way, as well, these K-pop boy band, you think they're single? No, they're not single. They have a girlfriend. Same thing with the women that you support. They're not single. They have a girlfriend. They're not available, but they have to pretend to be available because there's more money there. I think for the K-pop industry, they tell their artists, their stars to be publicly single. Yes, it's been happening since Britney Spears, Christina Aguilera, Judi Dench, if she's ever been young. Yeah, I mean, it happens. You are to keep your relationship as private as possible. Less money. Ellie, I'm still waiting for Judy to be available. I hope Momo from Twice is single. She really is my wife. Momo from Twice? Chat, what is this shit? Is this some fucking... What is a Momo Twice? Girl, no offense to her, but you could do better. I mean, she's not ugly. But yeah, you could do better. She is not a hot babe. She's not a hot babe alert. She's so bad. I'm single and I'm okay with all of it. I need is my 3 dogs. That's good, Mr. Quick Betters. There's a saying in Spanish. Es mejor estar solo que mal acompañado. It is better to be alone than in bad company. Being single isn't bad. Look at me. I'm totally single, Chad. Yeah. I am so single. And I'm so available. I'm so single and I'm so available, guys. If you wanted to crack your wallets open to support a single white woman in distress, I would not stop you. I am very single. What if I'm the bad company? Oh my lord, I've become even more single. Thank you, Mr. Spartacus. Thank you so much. With your fat cock. Why don't you hit me with your fat cock? Hit me with your cum shot. Chad, I don't like my outfit. I want to cover up. You can't be more single as you are, and I can't. I really can't. You know, the last time I felt something was when I got my bidet installed. Yeah, when I got my bidet installed. You look better covered up. God damn. That is an insult to women. It's like say, what the? Rude? That's so rude. Did you guys see that guy? Ah! Out said, I am available. I am single. I've never been more single than I am today. Thank you, Mr. Alcet. Thank you so much for the biddies. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Mr. Spartacus. Thank you so much for the subbies. What, you're single and you haven't been taken out on a date yet, Ellie? That's right. I haven't. I'm so single. I'm doing my best. Muslim women are covered up, though. I gave you my whole, and the very next day, you tore it apart. Let them know. Harmonizing. Ellie sounded like a conquest from a hot minute. A conquest. Do you still have the ponytail, or is it in the works? I have it. I don't like it. I don't like the art of my ponytail, and not very happy with the rigging either. So I don't use it. Besides, I'm a twin tail kind of girl. Twin tail's a great, best haircut. What do you guys say? Twin tails? Or do you like the short hair, fellas? Let me see. What do we think? Short hair? Twin tails? Long hair? I'm also a little dissatisfied with my long hair. I'll probably get it all touched up from my artist when he is a little bit more available. I'm not really satisfied with the short hair or the long hair or the ponytail. I'll bring it up to them when they have more time. Women should not have short hair. Oh my god, that's the truest based shit I've ever heard. Short equals man. Let them know. How do we feel about men with long hair, though? It's for women, right? Right, guys? Gay. Yes! This is why I love you guys. Platonically. I don't really love you. Don't take it too serious. Ellie back on BDO grind. Hello, Lion. The Hydro Ball is coming in 2 weeks. I have to get ready for the Hydro Ball. I'm preparing. Nami! Namikaze, thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it, Namikaze. Thank you so much. If you want to plug your stream, tell us about you, how old you are, sex and location, what do you stream? Are you single? Or are you hiding it? And status, yeah, your relationship status. You have insider info on the Hydro Ball, Ellie? I do. No. So many questions. Hold on, I can hold. You know what? I could even join you in voice comms if you wanted to call me on Discord, so you can plug your stream as well if you want. You know, we can have a little impromptu interview date in front of a couple of people. Hello, Nami. I have spawned from the depths. Hello, Rain. Ellie, do you have a side cute hair model? Like a side part? No, I only have a ponytail, short hair, twin tails, short twin tails. Did I say long hair? And 3 different set of bangs. I have 3 different set of bangs. Something without tails, please. Bro, twin tails are the best. Wives that gay men in the closet are called beards. What? Nami Kaze has flowing long hair. We do love that. How much did you spend total for the rig so far? For this model? Just the rig or all of it? The whole model? Or just the rigging? All of the model is probably somewhere like around... somewhere between like 13k give or take. I was gonna say between 10k and 15k, but like 13,000 give or take. And this is one model, chat. I've had 3 models in the past, and I'll tell you that this has not been my most expensive one. France is trolling, by the way. Who is France competing with? Against? I am oh wait, I'm a wandering VTuber. A variety of games, news streamer. But today, we did a Patreon Saturday, where we watched Firefly for the first time. I'm single. You hear that, men? We have a single lady. That's right. Is a modeler rigger reputable? Also, good afternoon. Hello, husband. Not my husband. I should probably not. I should probably not refer to you that way. But you are the husband of the wife, is what I was trying to say. Please don't murder me, wife. It was not meant to be that way. You are the husband of the wife. I was gonna greet her with wife as well, by the way, just so you guys know. Anyways, I'm a male sun elf. Well, guys, he is single, guys. She turned out to be a she. He is single. You know what? That's actually bad. You know, you know how men only support women if they're single? I think it's the other way for women. I think women only support men who are in relationships. Because they like something that's already taken. That's what it is, chat. That's what it is. Women love a challenge. I love taking men. There you go. Told you guys, ladies love a good man that's chained. Okay, I'm gonna get back to your question, Mr. Seraph. Give me a second. The husband. If her panties don't come with a racing stripe, I don't want it. Yes, I'm in, boys. I'm in. Are brown racing stripes okay? Because that's all I got. Let me see. I'm scrolling up to read this question. Surfbush says, is the modeler rigger reputable? Also, good afternoon. What do you mean by reputable? Like, are they super famous? My artist that I have been working with for like 6 years has also worked on Soda Poppin', has also worked on Rain Model, the VTuber Rain, has also done projects and commissions for VTubers that needed stuff, big VTubers that needed stuff pushed out. Rainho. Soda's not a VTuber. Well, my artist that does my rigging also does other things like emotes, animated backdrops. So my artist has done 2. You know the one Soda Poppin' has right now? That animated screen, that's my artist did that. And the previous one, they did that. My artist has also worked on Vebe animations, has also worked on emotes for big VTubers, and big streamers. Yeah. The information of my artists are pinned down in my comments if you guys want to support any of my street artists, but they're usually swamped now. They don't. They become too popular, and they're usually too busy to take new customers. But you guys are welcome to message any of them. My animator is Gatomon. I meant if they had good standing with their customers and didn't try scamming them on going past deadlines. You want my true opinion? I can't lie to you. Gato, as far as I know, has never scammed anybody. Hand on Bible. Great work ethic. Great artist. But sometimes those deadlines do change, and sometimes it's I'm gonna keep it real. I mean, it is what it is. It doesn't mean I don't love him and I wouldn't work with him in the future. It's just that, you know, sometimes those deadlines that were supposed to be delivered like a month ago become maybe 3 months or 4 months. Yeah. But the thing with Gato is that Gato does not prefer to take your money up front. So you're never going to be opt to giving money up front with Gato. Ever. Gato is genuinely, my artist that I work with, a very, very kind person. Aside from not managing time correctly, they are very sweet and very kind. And they would even work with you and your budget. This is the most friendly budget animator you can think of. Really, truly. Hello, Newt. Hola, hola. The German Cherry has been waiting for several years for her cherry. For her model. What German Cherry? Who is that? Who's the German Cherry? What if my budget is free? Probably not. I don't like paying upfront for anything in general. A lot of artists do that, by the way. This is the artist territory. They love to take money upfront. And they love to wait forever to give you your products. But Gato is a rare one. My artist is a rare one. They put themselves out there and will push to not take your money until the project is done. Oh, Kershey. Is that what they call the cherry person? Kershey is a cherry? I don't really know much about her. There are free models you can start with. Yes, there are free models too. Her name is Foxu? Yeah, I don't know much about Kershey. All I know is that she is, the only thing I know about her is that she's quite controversial with her takes. Not, that's all I know, is that people either really like her or really hate her based on her takes. She's quite, political, right? I know her as a Temu Asmongold. Kershey equals church. Kershey equals cherry. Kirsch. You do like Kirsch? Wait, I thought she sounded very American. Wait, is she German? Maybe I'm confusing two different VTubers. She's American. Oh. I thought she's America. Yeah, I thought so too. But I guess when the person said German, I guess Kershey means cherry in German. That's why you said German, right? She's from Boston. Well, I am very thankful for the raid. Thank you, guys. No, I think you got the right one, Baird. I definitely have heard people have different takes about her. If I'm correct, she has her name sorted to be a play on words. Oh. I missed to Kership with Smuglana. Well, I could see why. Yeah, they're both around kind of like the same sort of reaction-y streamers. with some... with a, like a fox, right? Both white hair. I could see that. Coffee bean! We like bad jokes and fair takes. I do like fair takes. I don't like bad jokes. I mean, bad in which way? Like a dad joke? Get out of here. Fucking hate dad jokes. Hate them. I like fair dicks. Like complexion. I thought you'd be more into BBC. Hello, Denny. Hello, hello. Bad is in, as in the chicken crossed the road. I do love those. Do you like Chosen One's daily TTS jokes? Yeah, it gives him an identity. I love people and their identities. I guess it's easier to memorize. I don't care for them, I guess. Like, they don't make me laugh. But I respect them. Yeah, the Animal Channel. Ellie, what's my identity in your opinion? You're gay as fuck. If gay was a flavor, it would taste like you. Got him! I mean, no, he truly is gay, though. #1 on the gay as fuck playlist. Yeah. Ellie must be big into identities. No. But my phone is about to uncharge, so you guys gotta get a stale model soon. Get a longer cord? No, I mean, it is charged, but I guess it just consumes more than it charges. Yeah. Are we doing reacts today? Probably. I need to charge my model if I'm gonna do that. Ba, 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 da, da. Identity is actually a very interesting. It's very interesting in a psychological sense, an extremely problematic thing. Really, a sense of identity is problematic. I mean. I don't know about that. We have a psychologist in chat. Who am I? Where am I? I need a new psychologist. I could actually write a bunch of books about mind. That's my only interest. I'm trying so hard to not insult you right now. It's just taking every fiber in my being. Hello, sugar skulls. At least the last one's quitted with a trauma. I've been meaning to ask, are you legendary SSSS tier? 700-pound black man with a voice changer I was promised me 3,000 years ago?
Hey, that is true. That is me. I am a 700-pound black man, and I do have a voice changer. Sometimes it fucks up, so I have to hit it
like this to get back to normal. It's getting a little old. I'm still on a 1.5-year waiting list for a psychologist. Shit's fucked up over here. Where's over here? Canada? England? It's okay, as long as it's free though, right? As a Linux user, oh god, not a Linux user. I waited 2 years for one too. Guys, but it's free, guys! Free healthcare, right? 2-year wait list, woo! We can't complain, it's free. What the? Those guys were popping my pussy. In a nutshell, the identity is a problem because mind does not work with reality. Mind works with our perception, understanding what we believe. If you believe to be X, mind does not know if it's close to reality or totally off reality. And that is too many words. Can we simplify that to 10? Oh, well, we're, I'm so lazy. I'm not doing it. May I have permission to tell you a shitty joke my brother told me? Of course. And is your brother single? Asking for a friend. Linux users are like CrossFit or vegans. I know. Tell me about it. And actually, it's like people who think they're psychologists as well. Same thing. Put them up there. Psychologists, vegans, Linux users, Brazilians, all the same. They can't wait to tell you their identity. If Canada, they have a really good program called MAID. Oh, is that the assisted killing? Assisted suicide? I'd really dislike the it's free stuff. We pay monthly taxes for this, and some of us never use it. Well, you guys in the EUs like to make fun of America for their not free. Medical expenses. He just got divorced, actually, so yes. Oh? Okay, so what's the joke, Mr. Serapher? That your brother told you? You know the difference between a gun and a woman. A gun doesn't care how many others you bring into the house. Dude, this is hard. I don't get it. You know the difference between a... But I'm really bad at dad jokes, by the way. A gun doesn't care how many others you bring in the house. It's like a cheating joke, right? Like the man enjoying, like, bringing different women home. It's, you know what? I'll take it. I'll give it a 5 out of 10. Oh, and there goes my model, chat. Let me give her a little quick charger, Rooney. Yeah. Shut the fuck up, puta. Oh, oh. Is that now a PNG tuber? Yeah, I'm a PNG tuber now, chat. You guys have a little teddy bear that moves though. Look at that, chat. Look at that. Hey, Sippy, do you like this chatter with a blue name called a B3N3E? Do you like him? No? Okay. Yeah, me either. True. Sippy's still alive. Still alive. You're still the one. I would punch Sippy anyways. He's into fisting, so you're not hurting him. We do not like him. Ellie, you want to play house like we are in Alabama? Ooh, that's kind of hot. Add an extra layer of spice. The only thing that moves is my mouth? Yeah. Yeah. I'm out of battery, chat. My phone is charging right now. You're still the one, two. House of the Dwagons, Alabama. Ellie, why are you ZZZing? Because my battery ran out on my phone. It's an Apple phone, by the way. So my battery ran out. I have to wait for it to charge. Apple! You don't have a quick charger? What does that mean? What's a quick charger? You're still the one. La 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 la. Ooh. There's chargers with different power outputs? Yeah, but I mean, you still have to wait like an hour to charge, don't you? Like, you're not charging in like 1 minute, right? Like, that's still like an hour of charging. Am I dumb? Plus, you can use a battery pack. Yeah. Yeah. I suppose I could use a battery pack. It's like 25 minutes for yours to be fully charged. I mean, that's all it takes for me to get fully charged too. To get fully erect. All I need to do is read my chat and bam. My penis. You're still the one. Don't worry, chat. It's only gonna be a few minutes that she's unplugged. Chat, 3 more days for a big patch and neverness to everness, guys. 3 more days. 3 more days. I like how she's almost like Cusco when he tied up and about to fall off waterfall. Ellie, this or that, fine dining or hole in a wall restaurant. Both are great. Both are great. But fine dining is that where you have to dress up and shit, right? Like there's a dress code. I don't want that shit. I don't want people to tell me what to do. I still need to get the Porsche skin. Well, you only have a couple of days left, Mr. All Set. A couple of days left. Ooh, I hit myself. I hurt myself. 6 more days in Pal World. Ooh, Pal World community server. Community server. Damn, who is this guy with the motherfucking webbed feet? The fucking motherfucking tomahawk pants, fucking Cherokee ass with the fucking shining nipples as fuck, bro. With that motherfucking copper chain. Bitch, come on, plastic. With the red hair and the fucking piercings. Who the fuck is that? One day before Power World patch, Animo closed beta starts. Doesn't look very K-pop. Nah, you could tell that's a straight man too. Cause that character ugly as fuck. That was mean. I'm so sorry, chat. I apologize to absolutely no one. Chat, they nerfed Captain America's penis, by the way. Yeah, they shrunk his penis. All set! Thank you so much for gifting a subby to Roshi. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What the hell? I guess there were... I don't know why. I don't know why, but they nerfed it. They made it smaller, apparently. They nerfed his bulge. They had a hot fix to nerf his crotch. Oh, oh, oh. It's true. Did they nerf it, dude? That sucks. I'm not buying that skin anymore. I'm not buying my crotch skin anymore. But them titties and butts flopping around and it's fine. Because they're racist. Captain China. Size matters. Yeah, true. Black Cat can get a BBL with her new skin, but Captain can't get a little bulge. Yeah, I'm sorry, Big Dick Man. Apparently, according to China, big bulges don't exist. So they nerfed my Captain America. Rip Farm Walk. Yeah, that's what they did. They nerfed the penis. Chat, have you guys ever watched gay porn? Have you guys ever watched gay porn? Nope, yep, yes, nope, yes, by accident. What do you mean by accident? How can it be accident? What'd you think you were gonna find if you searched for BBC? Yeah, when your Discord got botted. Oh my god, that is true, chat. Somebody botted my Discord. Somebody botted my Discord, and then there was this bot just fucking spamming fucking booty holes, prolapse, fucking all kinds of greatness, by the way. I saved a lot of those gifts. That's a joke, by the way. Chat, there's this phenomenon that happens with my stream. When I joke, people take it serious. And then they bring it back up to me in private. It's like, oh, so you didn't mean that? I'm like, no, I didn't mean it. That was a joke. I didn't save any gay gifts. I pinned them. Let's put on a new outfit, chat. Oh, I do like this helmet. Come on. Helmet face. My Letterman jacket. Come on, Letterman. You guys like those little butthole kisses? There you go, chat. That's for you. I will vent on private about how racist Mexicans are. Yeah? Oh. Oh. Yes. Oh, you had rice again? Hot. Wait, I'm not racist. Every day. So the slide on my DM was a joke? No, I often have people take what I say in my stream as like literal. Yeah, that happens. Sometimes, you know. Sometimes my delivery is so fucking serious that people think that I'm serious. Chad, I'm really feeling this jacket right now. What do we think? Get your head together. You know, one hairstyle that this game has not added? Twin tails. It's crazy. No, Koreans hate twin tails, dude. There's not a single twin tail in this game. Add a twin tail, PA, and name them Elly. The Elly haircut. Baby Spice had twin tails? Yeah. Her womb was also polluted. Miss Elly, what armor is that and how do you get it? I've been gone for a while. Using the older armor. Wait, this one that I have right now? Right. Oh. This? Wait, Ronan, you've been out that long? Whoa, girl. This is... Oh, I see why you're gone. Because you can't get this shit off the market. You have to grind, and you're not a grinder. Oh, yeah, girl, you're gonna hate this. Yeah, you're gonna hate this. Yeah, so for this armor, you need to defeat bosses. You need to trade your old Fallen God armor. Defeat these bosses and these kingdoms. and earn a material to exchange your fallen gods to the new armor. Yeah. It is one of the most annoying systems they've ever added for me. I don't really care for them. It's good for the more casual player and the newer BDO player. It is a crux for somebody who is already at in-game and is familiar with BDO systems. It's so bad. The reason it's good for new players, I guess, is because they're not familiar with BDO trajectory. You know, back in the days, you used to be able to endlessly grind for gear and upgrades. But with this, they gate you. There's only a certain amount of materials you can grind a week. So they gate you by having to wait weekly for these stones. I have full Ted Fallen God. You can exchange the Ted Fallen God for these. Yeah. Sounds like a genuine grind. Honestly, you could swipe. BDO has added a lot of swiping as well. Swiping back in the day would cost you like $10,000, $20,000 for like minimal upgrades. In today's economy, you can swipe like 5,000 and like be caught up. Yeah, it's definitely much easier to swipe nowadays. Penalty for France! Take that, France! Yeah. Wait, no, Ellie, penalty is good for them. Oh. I'll take it back, France. I haven't played BDO in a few years. What's the average gear score for an average player and a sweat? I think an average player is probably like me, a little bit below me. Maybe a couple points below me would be average, or at me. A super sweat would have all of these weapons at Tet. Yeah. You could reach 300 AP easy, no? Honestly, I'm really out of commission. I don't know. It's been a while. Chat, I'm gonna order some food while we wait for my phone to charge. Anybody want anything? Get me a churro. No, that's Spanish. We don't fuck with that anymore. I found out they were Spanish, so I quit them. Cake? Cake. Hot dog, a Big Mac, chicken nuggies, on a diet since yesterday? Oh, give it up. Just kidding. Keep doing great! I believe in you! Ellie, I can take the delivery guy once he's done. Sheesh. I was 320 AP when I stopped playing. I stopped just before that armor update. Roni, you've always been really good with your gear, so you should be able to come right back and catch up. Besides, you're a swiper, so like I said, if you could swipe your gear in this game now. The only bottleneck for you is that you're gonna have to wait weekly for the little stones. But you're gonna have to do the boss fights. I googled Koreans hate twin tails because apparently it's deemed that twin tails are childish and for weebs. Based Korea. I love Korea. Korea is so based. But I love twin tails. Good night, everyone. Good night, it baby. Well, Ellie, this person can swipe this part too. You just need a person who sells pen fallen. Fallen? Yeah, you can, but good luck with that. Nobody sells pen fallens. But you can, I guess. Pen Adana armor is unswipeable. Yeah. Yeah, unless you swipe for the like pen fallen, but that's like a 1.001% chance. Nobody's selling that, really. Realistically. On EU, we have recently sold 2 pen fallens in 3 months. Well, ban the people that sold them because they obviously cheated. Or they shouldn't be playing if they're that lucky. Oh shit, Paraguay wants to kill. What? Murder. 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 Oh, murder she wrote. The ballerinas are arguing EU notorious for cheating because they don't have North American values. Ooh, EU is cheating because they don't have North American values. Hey, Google, which country or which region do you think cheats more on average? North American region or EU?
Depending on the survey, the EU generally reports higher self-admitted rates of infidelity than North America.
Damn! Cheaters! Damn, cheaters! Oh my lord, chat. Damn. Hey, Google. Who has cheated more throughout history in sports? Which countries? 3.
Based on official data from the World Anti-Doping Agency, WADA, and Olympic strip medal counts, Russia holds the record for the most state-sponsored and documented
Damn!
in its history, leading to over 40 stripped Olympic medals. Other nations with high counts of historically documented sports cheating and doping violations include Italy.
Damn! Europe, chat.
Anti-doping violation lists. The United States, high numbers of individual infractions across
Damn!
cycling, track and field, and baseball. France * India.
Wait, why does he do France * India? That what? How does that make sense? Chat, you guys didn't hear Mexico in that though. France is basically India. Chat, you guys didn't hear Mexico. Mexicans aren't cheaters. Only Americans, Italians, and Russians are cheaters. Mexico? Nope. And France, India. Mexico's wees are not cheaters. Nope. Oh, you are a stinky American. You can't say that on 4th of July, bitch. Cass, you're on hot water, sir. This is America's birthday. And you are in a pseudo-American stream. Watch it. Yeah, and you didn't even get it right. Nico is German. He is German, not even American. But he might as well be American because he hates other Germans. Germans hate each other. I forgot 4th of July exists until now. Girl, stop with your lying. You mean the most popular nation in the world, and you forget about its birthday? Girl, stop lying. Who you trying to fool? Who you trying to impress around here? The greatest country in the world, next to Mexico. But yeah, yeah, you forget about its birthday? I don't know until some years ago too. I never paid attention to America. You guys are crazy. You guys cannot be on the fucking internet and be video gamers and not know shit about America. You guys are lying. You guys are so lying. Not gonna lie, FTP free to play slay NA as badly on EU versus NA. You use way too many acronyms there, Mr. Sun. What are you trying to say, sweetheart? Like a free to play enjoyer? You said, not gonna lie, free to play slays NA ass badly. On this EU versus NA. I try to write short. I'm on AOS. No, enjoy your game. Don't lose. I don't want any losers in this bitch. Only wieners. That's why I only hang out with Champion Jason. Because he's a winner. And a wiener. I'm a mystic in EU. Yeah, I still can't decide what to order, chat. Should I just go with McDonald's? I don't know, man. I don't know. You know what? I kind of have a clue. Tamales. You know what, chat? Let's run it back. Do you guys want some? You want to share some tamales with me? Ooh, they have a Habibi. A Habibi store. Bitch, don't tell me they closed the store. Oh, hello, Kalim. I have a Habibi store. Have you guys ever ate, Habibi food? Arabic food, chat? Nope. I've never had Arabic food ever. Falafel? That's a class in Final Fantasy 14. Why are you trying to lie to me? That's the little midget in Final Fantasy 14, the little dwarf. He's a falafel. That's not a class, that's a race. Exactly, let them know, Olaf. Also my favorite class, by the way. I miss the horns so much. Yeah, doesn't make you horny. I'm almost done, chat. I'm charging my laser and ordering food. Doner kebab, durian, amigo food. Give me a second, guys. I'm ordering my food. Don't rush the process or else I'll be getting something gross. Wait, who's popping shit? Do you guys know what a huarache is? Ooh, I should make a palabra del día. Huarache. Means sandal, I think. Huarache. Uso una chancla. Wait, Ellie, have you taken a break from video? Yes. Always do that. And I think a lot of you guys should do that. Not that I'm trying to take customers away from Black Desert, but sometimes it's good to enjoy, to leave the house, to see what's out there, you know? Heavily encouraged. Don't be parasocial, Andy, and where you stay in your game forever to then watch it and get so angry about it. You know, take some time, guys. Enjoy the breeze between your nutsack or my tongue, whatever you prefer. My motherfucking nutsack. Wait, what? I mean your nutsack. I don't have one. I don't have a nutsack. Okay, chat, I'm getting some food. I'm getting a taco de longaniza, a little Coca-Cola, you know, for my blood pressure, and some flautas. Yeah, it's a little Coke for the hydration, you know, a little Coke for the hydration. Girls with nuts. Yeah, I wish I had like a fat sack, dude. Like the Captain American sack. That tone of voice, though, did you like it, Mr. No Pros? Did it make your little dingleberries vibrate? Reverberate? I'm doing like a double chin right now. So like I'm squishing my chin down. Like them fat asses. Yeah, I gotta go. LOL, fat people. Okay, I squared it off, chat. I'ma wait now. I'll wait now for my food to get here now, y'all. Chat, if you can own slaves. Never mind. Not a good question. Next one. Chat, if you... Mexican ones. What? I mean, we will be the hardest workers. That is true. I mean, if you're gonna get you one, you know, that is a hard worker. Yeah. No, but Chad, slavery is bad, okay? Next question, though. If you guys had to, would you rather I don't know, I have nothing. Yes. I say Germany or France. I don't know. They give cuddles, I accept. Ooh, absolutely. Okay, let's see my charger. Chat, look at that. Look at that. I charged. I'm charged, large and in charged. Give me a second while I set it up, fellas. I am charged. I'm ready to go. You guys see my commissioned art piece here in the back? Isn't it lovely? This was by a... Who did this? Oh, this was from a Mexican artist. This is a Mexican artist, Letty. He's done a couple of pieces for me. And he is actually a BDO player. And he's done this art piece for me. I commissioned him. He's Mexican. Love it. It's really good. Another art piece that he did for me. So he did that. He also did he did this one. He did this one too. Wait. Oh, no. He did this one too. Yeah. Mexican video, person. Great artist. Amazing. Love him. He made several animations for the stream. So he did this. He did this one. Oh, you know who did this one too? Moshi. More Moshi. Another video, a streamer, content creator. She did this. Moshi is so good. Wait, is this loud? Was that loud? Loud? Oh, sorry, guys. So Moshi did this one. Is it still loud? Wait, was that still loud? Oh. I'm so sorry. But that one was done by More Moshi. We can't hear you. Yeah, More Moshi is a video streamer. And she did that for us. This is by a Korean friend of mine. This is Korean art. Love her. She is a very beautiful Korean artist. This is made by a by my artist who did my model, actually. This is what is his nationality? He's Asian, some Asian. Thai? No. What's the other one with a T, chat? Kind of like Indonesia. Well, yeah, that was that one. Also made this one. Yeah. Oh, I'm coming back online. Hold. Sorry, just talking about artists. I'm being gay. Give me a second. I'm hitting the corners and the low-lows, girl. Taiwan! Wait, no, no, that's not, no. The other Asian country with a T. It's kind of over there, like it's by Indonesia. It's probably not with a T. It's not Thailand, Indonesia. It's somewhere over, it's not Thailand. The artist is from somewhere over there. One of them Asian countries. Not Philippines. Okay. I got my model. She's coming back. It probably doesn't even start with a T. I'm just being retarded. It might be Indonesia. I think it's Indonesia, chat. He's like my artist is an Indonesian artist, I think. Yeah. It has a T in there. Right? Indonesian? Indonesia? Woohoo! Woohoo! Indonesia sounds good enough. Yeah, he's from Indonesia. Laos? That's Lost Ark. Damn! Fat sack daddy. Oh my gosh. How motherfucker looking like motherfucking Chris Crinkle with them fucking packages in your trousers. Let me get a scoop of this nasty. Dude, I love this jacket that I have. Dude, I'm too cool for school. Look at that. Chill, Ellie. Lai. I'm too cool for school. Chat, what do you guys think about the word retard? Do you guys hate that people use it? How do you feel about people using the word retard? Did you get offended? How do we feel about it? It's a great word. If you feel something, you're weak. It describes good. So used to it, it became immune. Honestly, couldn't care less. I hate people that argue with you when you use it. I don't care. I use it. I hate people who police retard more, but I grew up with people calling each other that. Okay? Respect doesn't bother me. I use it with friends. It needs to be used more. I use it. I grew up using it, so no problems there. Doesn't bother me. That's a dumb word, and only Americans care. I use it all the time. I use all words. It's in the dictionary. Maybe you should pick one up, bitch, if that's how you spell. Dictionary. Maybe you should pick one up. Sorry, grinding? Keep grinding. Like a good girl. Since little, I always thought of it as someone just extra stupid. Not what it means. Doesn't bother me. If it fits the situation, then it fits the situation. Let them know! I'd never say it to a disabled person, obviously. But I'll use it as a joke to anyone else. Same. I'll especially use it for... I'm just kidding. No. I wouldn't either. But I use the word very sparingly. Okay, chat, I think I'm about to do some reacts now that I have my model up before it goes down again. Yeah. Oh, we got a lot to react to though, chat, let me tell you. Mr. Nate Dog, thank you so much for the follow. Elly's got to do work now. I know. I do. Chat, she's at 10-10, but sometimes takes a shit in her panties by accident. Sometimes. Not all the time. Full log, just like straight log, yeah. By accident is okay. Elly, can I post a short video on the last part? Short video of what? What are we posting? She's spontaneous like that. What is this, bro? If this video is evil, I'm canceling you.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard.
Well, retard means like rewind in France, right? Or like go back to slow down. Oh, lurk, Ben, you're lurking to the most important part of the stream. Oh my gosh, this fella here.
Elly's dating life is like a software update. Every time she thinks she's ready, it says, restart required.
Okay, I agree with you, Trunk Chess. You're right. I hate his dad jokes. You were right all along. Here we go. And action. A robot starts to kick workers at an office. Bro, he just started whooping everybody's butt. What the? They are gone rogue, chat. Everybody wants kung fu fighting. Here we go. Neverness to Everness news. There was a hot fix as soon as the latest patch went live for Neverness to Everness, and the developers thought that Mint's breast needed an augmentation. As you can clearly see here, she got her boobs done. Yo, in other news, Marvel Rivals has decreased the size of Captain America's bulge. Yeah. Isn't that something? Isn't that something? In other news, you have the increase of boobs for her, but you have the decrease in bulge in the man. Yeah. Bulge size matters. Honestly, against it, even if it's not the T for me, I believe in equal let him know that's a real man right there, chat. Equal gooning. Let the woman's goon over penis size. Turkey has blocked an LGBTQIA plus cruise, I can't believe I said that without slipping, ship from entering the country, with local authorities claiming the people abroad don't align with Turkey's moral values. Okay. Happy 4th of July to all Americans. It's America's birthday, chat, and you don't have a shortage of dumb fuckers everywhere. Yeah, you better get that, baby. Yeah. Oh, now the truck is on fire. Oh, my God. Oh, God. America. Yeah, that car went up in smoke. Yeah, that was really loud. Sorry, I didn't know how loud that was gonna be. Wait, what is this? What am I watching? Oh, we're not gonna react to this. We got the patch coming out in 3 days, so we'll do live reactions of the bike. That's the China version. Shinku. Yeah, we'll do the, when we get the bike, we'll do a bit or two. Chinese made Mecha Chameleon cheat program automatically colors for you. Then what's the fun in that? Wait a minute. Let me read this. Let me do this again. Because I didn't know it was going to be that loud. Did I fuck with my audio again or something? Why is this shit loud? I swear, man, my shit is always changing volume. Okay, that's good. And action. Mecha Chameleon has found cheaters, and they're using software to automatically color you into the background, chat. Excuse me? What? What's the fun in this? If you have a program that just does everything for you. Well, GG, I guess. Goosh, I guess you're gonna download a new program, Goosh. Get to it. Ew, what the fuck is up with this ugly shit dog? Hire real artists instead of using AI. I commissioned an artist 3 months ago. He ghosted me for 5 weeks. Gets back to me and tells me he was sick despite the fact he was still posting art on his profile. 3 more weeks later, he cancels the commission. Got my money back today. Yeah. in a nutshell, that is what artists do to you. They want you to pay upfront $500 to $1,000. They take their sweet time, delay your launch. By the way, you have an important event coming. It doesn't matter to them. They'll delay it. And welcome to artists nowadays. I mean, it is what it is, chat. This is an artist in a nutshell in 2026. That's why I'm just saying, guys. I'm just saying. Just saying, it's gonna happen. The U.S. government has been formally uninvited from Denmark's 4th of July celebration. Denmark Rebelde Festival would normally celebrate the friendship between Denmark and the U.S. But the Danes are so mad at Trump that all U.S. government officials have been banned. Happy 4th of July. You remember the Xbox days, the Xbox 360? I personally have had like 6 Xboxes with the red ring of death. Well, the Steam machine users report that the red line of death is coming after playing just 20 minutes. Yeah. Also, guys, by the way, how are you, like, the game is not out. How are users reporting 20 minutes? User report. I thought that shit was not out yet. The last president invited to Denmark's 4th was Reagan. Oh, really? So it's not just a Trump thing? The U.S. government has been formally uninvited from Denmark's 4th of July celebration. But they banned them, though. This was a U.S. government ban. Probably an early copy. Oh, yeah, I saw this. F around and find out. Man was arrested for doing drive-bys with a water gun. Oh, see, I bet the next city gacha games would be great. Yeah, Neverness to Everness really opened the door for them. Speaking of, ew. A bakery in Thailand has gone viral for selling a hair croissant menu item. Sai Wen Bake House keeps the recipe a secret, but the hair is reportedly made from finely shredded fat choy seaweed. Guys, this looks like my muff. I'm just saying. My coochie. This looks like me trying to put on panties. I need to shave. Yeah, this is literally my pussy. Midnight hot. Midnight, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, Mr. Midnight. Thank you so much for the 13 months. I appreciate you. A ton. Thank you so much. Is that my birthday gift? A little Twitch Prime? The YouTubes is urging creators to respond to proposed UK rules that it says it could force the platform to prioritize some channels over others. The company warns that changes could limit channel growth and reduce how often creators' content is recommended. That just doesn't sound good. YouTube says that the proposal could require it to put some channels above others. Yeah, I don't know about that. Sounds like Dookie. Same as in the works in Germany. I love it when people use their free will in a weird way, guys. Showing a hot dog.
What are you doing? These hot dogs have never seen a plane land. Can you help? Thank you.
Wait, showing hot dog waiters a plane landing?
Thank you.
What kind of... Shall we have lost her? What is going on? I guess it was a slow news day. We don't do song requests. This is a song. The best streams are Elly Black Desert streams. Hello, J Killa. Shinku short film. Yeah, we're not doing that one. Oh, actually, let's do it. I don't want to make this a short though, and I don't want to make this a long. I hate 2-minute videos, bro. We're gonna cut it up or something, Aladdin. Make it short. It's too long. Everyone was waving their wieners around. I know, and they were not in my DMs. Ugh. Neverness to Everness, Shinku short film, The Red Dragon's Day Off.
I finally got free time to shop around.
Hello?
You know what?
No thanks.
The latest
I don't need
Kokoro Rider episode yesterday? Really?
Oh my god, her nails, chat. Her nails are beautiful. It's her day off, chat. This is what I do when I'm my day off. Literally this. My wife, chat. Wait, does she have twin tails in this? Never mind. Tail included. A shooting star. How? Oh wait, those are the things with the squids inside, right? Do you guys like that? The squiddy balls? I don't like them. I don't like squid.
A long cat.
Octopus?
Onyx, you're pestering someone again. Oh, you. Always after the pretty girls, aren't you? Is this your cat? So cute. Thanks.
Her eyes look like Vienna, the VTuber. Also a space dragon? I'm allergic to seafood. Damn. And here I thought you could eat this tuna. Wait, is this like AI or is this like actual? Because it says Billy. This is from Gateo. Oh, this is a base, the giraffe. A new study suggests giraffes may be able to solve basic math problems. Researchers found the animals could track hidden carrots being added together, but struggled with subtraction. Look at this cutie though, chat. Look at this giraffe. W giraffes. Maybe they're probably smarter than me. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I think that's all we're gonna do for reactions. Sony Interactive is losing again. Sony Interactive Entertainment has opted to block the purchase of Marvel token Fighting Souls on the PC in 130 countries. The game cannot be purchased on Steam, Epic Store, where the PlayStation Network is officially unavailable. Well, another L for Sony, I guess. How many pools do we have saved up? Carson, I have Not a lot, but I'm gonna swipe for Shinku. I'm swiping. There's no way that I can miss out on Shinku. Zero chance. She is I'm not gonna max swipe, so I'm only gonna do one copy. But yeah, I gotta get one. Besides, it was my birthday. I get to spend some of my birthday money. So what did they do in the new update, chat? Oh, the panties. China developer Neverness to Everness is editing their characters. So they launched with shorts. Shinku quickly edited to put on a smaller panty. Unlike Marvel Rivals devs, where they feel the need to censor their male characters more by... Yay, I love slutty women. I love sluts. Sluts are the backbone of humanity. Without sluts, we wouldn't be here, chat. W sluts. My food is here, though. I gotta go get the food. And when I come back, I'm gonna do some word of the day, and then more gaming is gonna happen. Chat, I'm gonna go get my food, okay? I'll be right back. Food time. Food time running through my mind.
Damn, I'm really fucking hungry right now. I could eat anything right
What? Good morning, Mr. Nick. Hello, hello. How you doing, fella? Hola, hola, corazón lindo, preciosura. A tragar se ha dicho, pinches pendejos. Aprovecho, thank you. I got myself some food, chat. We're about to eat a little bit. A little taco. I got a little taco. Do you guys want to eat my taco? Some of my... do you guys want to eat some tacos? Hello, Moon Panda.
Booba.
Booba. Chad, I'm having Asian wings. What are we eating? Ooh. Wait, what is an Asian wing compared to just a normal wing? Le pusieron más trama a la mint? Yeah. Pretty sure I contributed to this change with my survey answers. Yeah. Double fried and Korean fried chicken wings. Chat, Korean fried is double fried. So they fry them once and then they go back into the flour mixture, and then back into the grease, to the oil. Love it. Double fried. I'm from Asian. It's from Asian chicken. Asian chicken. Wait, do Asian chickens taste different than Americans' chickens? Hey Google. Hey Google. Hey Google. Do Asian chickens taste different from other chickens, like say American chickens?
Yes, they do. The differences come down to breed, diet, and age at harvest. Breed and texture. Standard American supermarket chicken relies almost entirely on the Cornish cross, a breed and...
Well, I guess so, chat. Apparently. Apparently. Ever been to a boneless chicken farm? A boneless chicken farm? I was gonna have a really dark joke there. The more you know. Asian chickens are fed Asians. What? Been wanting to try BDO. Are you still forced to PvP in the in-game? Well, okay, let's get a lot of things out of the way, because there's a lot of people that have a lot of misconceptions about BDO. So let's clarify some things of the past and what it is now, unless you want a TLDR answer. But BDO has never really forced you to in-game. Throughout time, there's several people, a lot of people that played the game and never ever had to do in-game for PvP or in-game PvP. It was never really a forced thing. However, though, the confusion may come around because there wasn't really much to do at in-game other than PvP in Black Desert, right? Once you've gotten enough gear, people use that gear to flex on other players by doing PvP. And not a requirement, but people did that a lot. And it was very heavy PvP. And the beginning of BDO with sieges and node wars, people love to PvP just to show off their dicks. But that was very, very, very early on, and people really enjoyed that. And there was an in-game PvP system. You didn't need it for progression, though. Nowadays, that has greatly shifted, though. Nowadays, where back in the day, PvP was probably 80% of the game. Nowadays, it's flipped the other way. PvP is the 20% now, and PvE is the 80%. And this is accurate in every sense of the word. The developers themselves have focused less on PvP and focused more on PvE, with giving players more safety to enjoy the game without them being bothered or forced into a PvP situation. Now you have private realms like Marnie realms to grind in, where you cannot get interrupted for 1 hour every other hour. So no player interruption. Now they've also changed the karma system, where players get heavier penalties with the karma system, or because they adjusted the balances or the changes there of how much you can lose karma wise. So players think about it more now. Also, no crystal loss in case people come and attack you. So they've done a bunch of stuff to favor people who do not enjoy PvP. So in short, TLDR, Black Desert has become more PvE friendly than it has ever been. So if you wanted to try BDO, because I guarantee you that in your time playing BDO, you'll probably run into one person, maybe, if that, to try to PvP for your spot, but you just leave and it's over. Like, honestly, truly, nobody is interested in just, like, PvPing. At in-game, you can, if that is your option, and you want to, you can do PvP if that is what you want to do. It is not a requirement and it's not forced on you. Black Desert is not free, but it's usually $1. Let me check Steam. It's usually like $1 or $5. I really recommend BDO, by the way. I really do. I think it's a great MMO. It's 90% off right now, and it's $1, right? I think so. It's 90% off. Yeah, it's on sale right now. I really recommend it, guys. It was 50 cents recently. It's a great game, man. They never charge you for an expansion. They never charge you for characters. It's a free-ish game, $1. And you get to enjoy it for free. Obviously, it does have monetization. It's a Korean MMO, but you can swipe whenever you want to. Yeah. I think the full price is $10. Hello, Mr. Hemulator. Hola, hola. Hi. Yeah. Is it easy and enjoyable to play with somebody? That's a good question. BDO doesn't incentivize to group play at all. It's one of the most friendliest solo experiences you can have for an MMO RPG. It doesn't incentivize and in often cases penalizes you for playing with other people. If you did have like a little e-girl, if you had your little e-boy or your girlfriend and you wanted to like hold hands together, you can definitely enjoy this game with a group of friends or a friend. The game is often going to tell you guys to play solo when grinding, but you can team up. They have several group grinding spots. I do think though, like if you come into BDO wanting a friend to join the game with you and enjoy it together, you can. But it's not like a game like Lost Ark, where at the very beginning they tell you, ooh, a dungeon of 4 players. At the very beginning, a dungeon of 4 players, and like that doesn't happen here. This game doesn't go, ooh, a dungeon of 6 players. Like, it doesn't incentivize group play, typically. There are group activities, don't get me wrong. But BDO is kind of like a video game that is like, play your way. You could choose what you want. If you want a PvP, you can PvP. If you want a PvE, you can PvE. If you want a group grind, you can group grind. If you want to do a dungeon, you can do a dungeon. Group what? Where? Like they got the dungeons that they have, the Ataraxia dungeons. They have trees to grind very early on with your friends. I mean, they have several like grouped activities, but a lot of people that play BDO enjoy playing solo. Olens. Ellie, nothing says freedom more than watching our 51st state lose 3-0 today. Hell yeah, brother. I know. Ugh, Canada disappointed to come. Canada is not invited to the family gathering this year. Honestly, all of CUM is going to lose, though. You guys know that. Mexico is next. The cum gathering. Yeah, Mexico's getting eliminated next. Mexico goes to the finale. If Mexico makes it to the finale, I will give you guys a 24-hour stream. The following day. It's scripted for Ronaldo Messi. Bet. It's not happening, guys. Let's watch the game, kinda. I mean, we could do a Discord party. But I don't like sports. Sports are gay. Come on, Mexico's in the finals. I'm gay too. Oh my god, you are? I love gay men. Gay men are the backbone of humanity. Yeah. If Mexico goes to the finale and my country wins, I will be so happy. Wait, what is your country? We don't want you to be happy. Yes, Queef. Portugal? Oh yeah, we don't want them to win. We want Mexico to win. Who's next, chat? On the Brazil plays Norway tomorrow. Oh? Paraguay and France. Oh, they're still going on. France is 1. France is gonna win, chat, versus Paraguay. Mexico is tomorrow too? Wait, Mexico's tomorrow? Versus England? Oh god, chat. It's been a good run, fellas. We're done. It's been good. It's been great. It's Monday. I think France won already. God damn it, France! Mexico's gonna cook them. I don't think so, guys, but that's cool. Wishful thinking, I guess. Oh, oh, caught in a bad romance. All right, video players. We don't have much time left on stream, so use this opportunity to ask me any question if you guys have questions about the video game. We are probably gonna go and play a round or two of Marble Rivals. Yeah. So if you guys have any final questions, any happy birthdays, any compliments, any sauce, feel free to do so. Yeah. Chat, my character looks so good, dude. She's a fucking bamf. You know what a bamf is? A badass motherfucker. What did this person say? Is it worth getting back into Black Desert? Hello, Buttermilk. I think so. I think BDO is great, and they're about to release their latest roadmap in July with the Heido Ball. The Heido Ball is an event where Black Desert gives away a bunch of stuff, by the way. So if you're ever planning to come back to BDO, I think now is a great time. Yeah. Can you do a New Jersey accent? Not really. I can say a couple of words in that accent, but not really. Jersey. Not really. Do I try for pen fallen armor? No, absolutely not. That's a waste. Downloading video at the moment to try it later tonight. Hey, let's go, Mr. Zach. France 102. Hello, Natsu. Bye, Ali. Goodbye, Geo-san. I'm English and Mexican. Who do I cheer? Cheer for your country, England, Ronan. You're not Mexican, Ronan. Mm-mm-mm. How's the food? It's great. You're pretty good at the coffee. Jay-Z accent. Coffee. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some coffee. Like that. Wait, what is this emote? Why haven't I never seen Gibbers? Chat. What is this? These AI emotes. My DNA has Mexican in there. Ronan, you literally like 1% Mexican. I don't think that we count those. I don't think I could claim to be like African if I have like 1% African in me. I mean, don't we all have African in us, anyways? Don't all of our DNA trace back to like Africa or some shit? It's true. We humans are African. That's where we originated from. Mm-hmm. You like my background? It's on Wallpaper Engine. You could download it for free. It's me and my teddy bear and my horns. Hello, Halsey. I just went on X for a moment, then immediately closed it. I hope I didn't contract brain cancer. Why did you close it? I love Twitter. Twitter is great, guys. I love Twitter. Twitter's great. I like your back on the ground. God damn, he's trying to kill me. That's a threat. Ossifer. He said loudly. What's the engine? This is Wallpaper Engine. It's a software on Steam. Wallpaper Engine, where you could download animated backgrounds. Wallpaper Engine. And you can look up my wallpapers and download them for free. Well, Wallpaper Engine does cost like $5 or something. But yeah, I don't have any control over that one. I'm African. I'm African, bitch, he says. Okay. Well, nice to meet you, Mr. African. I'm Mexican. Yeah. Chat. Let's give you a little bit of ASMR. Just one smack. Not smack, but crunch. Those are some good crunch. Ew, wait, you don't like the sound of crunching? It was not even chewing, it was just a crunch. She's chewing a rock? Guys, those are deep fried taquitos, flautas. ¿Puedes cantar el himno nacional mexicano? No, I don't know Mexicans' national anthem. I don't know America's either. I know more America than I do Mexico, though. Oh, say, can't you see by the something? That's all. That's all I know. And I don't really know Mexicans, like, at all. Jose, can't you see? Jose, can't you see? By the dawn's early light. Did I get that right? What so proudly? Something? Chat, are you ready to see my man? Wait, where's my bulge? Oh, chat. Look at the fucking nerf, dude. Wait, that shit's still massive, though. Yeah, they nerfed it, though, chat. Can you see it from the back? Oh! I'm still buying this. Still nice. Still nice, caca. To be honest, I think it looks better now, but there's no jiggle there anymore. I want the jiggle. It's poor duck. Like, nobody gives a fuck about the duck. America! Wait! Wait, you know what? They released this skin on America's birthday, guys. Wait, actually? America. But they nerfed our cock. They nerfed America's cock. Captain America put that bulge on a safe. Dude, that's so light. Companies should care more to every man. Men with big cocks need love too. Am I right, chat? Oh, you guys wouldn't know anything about that. America, fuck yeah. Yeah, look at Daredevil's little juicer too. Love this one. Sheesh, look at that little juicer right there, chat. I love objectifying men. Chat, do you guys mind being objectified? If you tell everyone to have a small one, they can't be disappointed when they see it. True, actually. I've actually had men say that. I've actually had men say, "Oh no, my dick's small. My dick is small." And the moment they show me their dick, that shit is fucking massive. Yeah.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
W catfishing cock. Who am I gonna be?
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are.
No. You can slap my ass if you want to. Sheesh. I do want that. What am I supposed to... Wait, what is that supposed to mean? Don't worry, Carson. Everything's fine. Hello, Mr. Puzzle. Hello, Sir 956. Hola, hola. Chat, I did change directory, right? We're in the Marvel Rivals one. Guys, if you guys were wanting a BDO drops, I think you're gonna have to watch a BDO stream for those. But I'm a variety streamer. I stream all kinds of games. I stream No Rest for the Wicked, Neverness Everness, The First Descendant, Black Desert, Marvel Rivals, Mecha Chameleon, everything. Is chat now gay for funding that Captain America skin? Actually?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Actually true. What's your favorite game of all time? Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. What is my favorite game that I'm playing currently? It's No Rest for the Wicked. It's going to fully release in October as well. Yeah. Mecha Chameleon. That is true, chat. If you guys fund my stream by subscribing,
When it gets disturbed.
and then I use that money to
30
purchase
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
male porn, therefore you funded gay porn, right?
You can't be that old.
Astral projection makes me feel.
That's how it works.
The battle starts in 5.
The transitive property of gayness.
1.
Chat, we have a fucking dino, dude. I hate dinosaur tanks.
Got it?
Dude, my main account has fallen back so many times. I must have been Grandmaster like 20 times this season. And I'm currently platinum. No, diamond. Diamond like something. A dino is DEI? Yeah, imagine caring for fucking dinosaur rights. Yep, that's why I hate dino. Chat, would you want dinosaurs to come back? You want full-on resurrection for dinosaurs? fuck, she was so close to dying. She was so close, but we still win. We still win the engagement, Chad. Let's go. Yeah, that's cool. I feel like bad because they can't survive in this era. Oh yeah, they would die. Dinosaurs would not stand a chance in this era, chat.
I am ready to put on a show.
Yeah, there's no way we win that one. Apparently, dinosaurs had fur. Boots? With the fur, though? A Komodo dragon, it scares me enough. Honestly, a fucking random loose fart in the wind scares you, though, Kaz, so that doesn't say much. You're swuff. Have you always been this much of a bitch, Kaz, or is this like a new trait? That sounds mean. I don't care, though. Probably chicken. Birds are actually the closest things to dinosaurs. True. Well, that happened. God damn, bro. These guys are getting fucking fucked. Time. I'm ready. I hope we kill this time.
I'm ready to put on a show.
Yes. Yes. Wolverine is going to pounce everybody right here. Wolverine. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wolverine. Do your thing. Kill us.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I wasn't getting caught up by that Miyamoto chat. That's why I was so far away. You saw that shit? I'm a motherfucking G, bitch. Fucking. Imagine a T-Rex quacking like a duck. I would fuck a T-Rex. Yeah, I'd get a big old dino dick in me. What would you call that? It's not a furry. Could you... Are dinosaurs like animals? Could you call that like bestiality still? Well, dinosaurs like mythical creatures, right? Is it mythology? That's called a dragon dildo. Are dragons just dinosaurs then? Oh god. Get the fuck off me, kid. Ah, shit! I got fucked in the fucking butt. Amazon 19.99. Go in deeper, Ellie. Fortune cookies, stop being nasty. Not in front of people. Well, my invisible woman could have done her ultimate, but she didn't. Dragons are birds. So is there okay, so you know how they have furries, right? And then they have scalies. Is there any... There is something for birds, right? Like aviation or something? Aviation? Aviators? Dude, Thing has his ultimate. Thing's ultimate in 3, 2, 1. Can you use your ultimate, Invincible Woman, you fucking coot? Oh, great. She waited for the dino to die to do her ulti. What an amazing fucking woman. And now we're fucked because of that, because you didn't move from that. Oh, shit.
The current score is
Birdies. So you could dress like dress up like a bird and have like sexual fantasies.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Chat, would you let somebody dress you up in a furry suit and walk you outside? Like walk you like if you're an animal? Hold up, I'll give you money. For 10,000. It's like a mile walk in a furry suit for 1,000. Bitch, I would do that. They can't even see you guys. It's not embarrassing anymore if they can't see you. You're a fucking dog. A dog. But they can't, nobody can see you guys. You're like in an outfit. It's like being a VTuber. I could do it. 10,000. Yeah, 10,000.
Stay strong.
Devious does it for free. I told you. Well, he gets paid, but yeah. 10 million million. Keep that shit in the bedroom. I do agree. Okay, let's say that there's no children around though. I would do it for 10,000. No children around.
The battle starts in 5.
Yeah.
4, 3.
I would negotiate the price.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Are they furries, but for bugs? Ooh, like an Insecticon? Yeah, is it like an Insecticon? Isn't the Transformers basically a Bumblebee and shit? And I'm pretty sure they have Bumblebee porn out there. Dude, I'm gonna get popped by this laser beam. This motherfucker trying to pop my motherfucking pussy hole. Pop off, king! Okay. I hope my invisible woman can see me. Yes, invisible woman. Yes. Come through, queen. Come through, invisible. Yes! Pop off! Fuck him up! Fuck him up! Push it through! Push that dick through! Fuck, bro, she got saved. Fuck, I was trying to kill that other healer. Bugs are executiles? What the hell is that? An executile? That sounds like a Pokemon. Do they have a name for people who like to fuck Pokemon? No! Yes! Come on, Asgard. He's Asgard's might. Chad, have you ever worn a jock strap? I can't say that I have. Whoa, 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 what the fuck was that? My mans came here out of nowhere.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Good shit. Shield up, girl. Shield the fuck up. Shield the page. Uh-oh, we're fucked, girl. Invisible lane bitch, we're fucked. Keep me alive. Keep me alive. Oh, wait, how did I... What? I thought my ulti was higher than that. Fuck, we lost the point. A strap-on? What is this line of questioning? You know, I have Tourette's. So the best I can do.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Seems uncomfortable. When doing sports, I'd hope so. Wait, well, I don't understand. How does a jockstrap protect you from like a dick in your butt? Oh fuck, I can't fade that. Kill the fish. Yes, fish. Oh, no. Fuck. The goods. Jockstrap. It's a cup to put. But why is it designed with like fucking exposed butthole? That's the good. Like, I don't get the design of a jockstrap. Couldn't you just wear like a boxer? Why does the ass cheeks have to be exposed? Oh shit. Give me a lab. Invisible woman, you could have pushed him away, but you know, thank you so much. You're not making sense. How am I not making sense, guys?
Final score 1-2-2.
I don't get it. I have a pink jockstrap. Yeah, but you're also gay, so that makes sense. Mysterious state of Aguas Calientes. Hola. Hola, hola. ¿Cómo estamos el día de hoy? Shall we lost? Who do I want to blame? I had the most healing. More assist. I am going to put my blame on... I'm SVP. By the way, I'm the SVP. I'm gonna put my blame on my... I don't want to do my co-healer. Hella. What class does this play? Damn. Said 17k Hella is sad. It's a little sad, right? But he did play everybody. You know when somebody is a little bit more dookie when they run through the whole roster. Mans couldn't decide the Thing, Magneto, fucking Rogue, Hella, Strange, Moon Knight. Yeah, he was a lost. The healer, I don't like blaming healers because girl power, you know? The healers usually get all the blame. Muy bien. Pues soy mexicana, puedo hablar muy bien el español. Mucho gusto en conocerte. Maybe the inventor of... You know what? We can ask Google of why is the jockstrap designed that way. Hey, Google? Hey, Google. So, like, I'm looking up jockstraps, right? Because I need to buy one for my husband. He likes to go out every weekend with the boys and get drunk, and they all wear jockstraps. He claims to be straight, so I'm just going to believe him. So I was kind of curious. Why are the jockstraps designed the way they are designed? Why is it exposed in the buttocks area close to the butthole, fully exposed, but the front is covered? Why can't you just use a jockstrap like a boxer instead? Why is the design of a jockstrap that way?
Jockstraps were originally designed in 1874 for bicycle messengers, known as bike jockeys, riding on bumpy cobblestone streets. The specific design serves two main functional purposes: maximum support and protection. The front pouch holds the male genitalia tightly against the body to prevent painful movement, chafing, and injury during intense physical
Tidy
activity,
whities can do
and
that.
It easily accommodates a protective cup. Cooling and mobility, leaving the buttocks completely exposed, prevents heat and sweat buildup in a high-friction zone, while the open back allows for a completely unrestricted full range of motion that bulky boxers or briefs would restrict.
Ah, girl, that was the girl. They would know what they were doing with the design, that jock strap. Dude, that's for the gays. Jock strap is for, definitely for fudge packers. High friction zone? Girl. No, chat, no, I rebuke. I'm okay with it though. I love jock straps. You sound like Family Guy just now. Well. Yeah. You like to sniff jockstraps? I have never met a guy that wore a jockstrap. Would I do it? Fuck yes. Are you kidding me? Hell yes. I would even make a broth out of the jockstrap juice. Absolutely. I will put that shit. Agua del calzón. Have you guys heard of that? Agua del calzón is a Mexican tradition where women would boil their underwear and then feed it to their husbands so they can do witchcraft. Yeah, it's an old folklore in Mexican or Hispanics or Latino America. Women would boil the underwear, their underwear, after it's been like, you know, through their menstruation and through like, you know, their natural discharges. They would boil that panty. And then they would feed that to their husbands. So their husbands would be in love with them. Are you a witch? No. It's true. Watch me this. Hey, Google. Hey, Google. Hey, Google. So, like, I'm hanging out with my girlfriends, right? And they telling me that in old Mexican folklore, there's something called agua de calzón, which translates to panty water, where women used to boil their underwears to make their husbands drink the water that they boiled. Is there any truth to this to, like, make the men fall in love with them?
Yes, agua de calzón is a real and well-known ritual in Mexican folk magic, brujeria, but it is a myth with no scientific basis. The folklore behind it. The ritual is categorized as an amar, a love-binding spell. According to the superstition, boiling a woman's used underwear into a man's coffee or tea gives her psychological control over him, forcing him to stay faithful and deeply in love. The reality, no scientific truth. It has zero magical properties and cannot manipulate someone's emotions. Health hazards. Drinking water contaminated with bodily fluids and fabric dyes can introduce harmful bacteria, like E. coli, causing severe gastrointestinal illness or poison.
Well, there you guys go. This guy says women are nasty. You know what? It's much better than men going out there and being dogs and cheating and bringing back syphilis and HIV. So, if you're drinking a little bit of panty juice over contracting syphilis from nasty cheating men, I think men are nastier. Period. I'll drink a little panty juice, chat. I'll drink your panty juice. Men! Agua del calzón. Chat, also, don't act like you guys wouldn't drink VTuber panty juice. I mean, VTuber agua del calzón. Wait, actually, it's bath water nowadays. Like, are we kidding? That's what you guys pay for nowadays. Bath water. Hello? Why are we trying to act like y'all ain't nasty paying for that shit? Fucking Bella Delphine's fucking panty water. Bath water. Oh, you fuck now. What y'all trying to do? Y'all trying to fuck me? Actually, Ellie might work to get that sick taken care of. Thank you, Luna. Where? Is that not our Luna? How the fuck did I not get healed?
Thank goodness this book has pictures.
Actually, Ellie, it might work. You get them sick and take care of them afterwards. Oh, hell no.
Am I the only one actually trying?
What's
going on?
Is he fucking kidding me? Here goes this fucking main character fucking selfish syndrome, like he's the only motherfucker daddy trying. Huh, bitch? The fuck are you talking about? The fuck you talking about? Chat, she's a 10-10, but she has a Jersey accent. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I don't know if I could do it. A man with a Jersey accent.
What's up? What are y'all doing, bro?
Devil's Rage. For mutant. Yes, mutant. Pop that bitch! Fuck.
Nice little mag.
Oh god, this guy, dude.
Both healer ults they use.
Burn these bitches! Burn these witches! Agua del calzón! Give it to them! Give them their fucking smoke! Why are we not killing the healers? Run, puta!
W Thor, thanks for that.
They're gonna teleport, dude. We need to kill this guy. Yes. She's a 10-10, but she keeps feeding me panty soup. Panty soup. 7-3. If she got a Jay-Z accent. Bro, hello, Sadie. Sadie, what are you talking about? Sadie, why you just coming here to type bro, man? You could have been my next conquest. I would have given you panty soup. Thor, I saved this guy. Mine. My kill. Oh, shit. That deducts at least 1 to 2 points if she has a Jersey accent. Come over here, Luna. Walk into this array of light. Are you live tomorrow? I'm live every single day, my friend. I don't take breaks. I'm a slave for you. W. Britney Spears. I'm a slave for you. I cannot hide it. Chat, Scottish accent is greater than a Jersey one. True. I do like a man with a Scottish accent.
I know that's the best Thoro y'all seen.
And some red pubes, bro. There's nothing like a good, nice, fucking fiery pube. Whoa, she's gonna try to grip my asshole. Fuck him up, Daredevil. Fuck him up. You best believe I'll be here. Yeah, do you like the stream? I hear that my stream is highly favored amongst the LGBTQIA+. Yeah, like 80% of my traffic in my stream is gays. The gays consume my hag ass.
Gotta pick.
I think it's because our mutual appreciation of a fine, thick cut of meat, if you know what I mean. It could be uncut as well. That's fine too. Pop her pussy! Sorry, that's my Tourette's. Imagine if somebody actually believed I had Tourette's. Let's just pop it off. No. Oh my god. At least I made 2 ultis go off. And the ones that are straight, are they lying? Oh yeah, there's no straight man in my chat. If you guys think you're true, you think you're straight, prove it. Send me a picture of your butthole. And if that shit is like unwrinkly, you've been fucked. Prove it, chat.
Don't you dare click my A, Sir Devil.
Including which side you're on.
It's true. And do. Let him know, Kadash. Kadash, what games are you playing now? What games do you play? Jockstrap juice? I would drink that jockstrap juice. Can I try your panty juice? Carson, I thought you were gay. I'm straight, but my asshole might be wide. That doesn't add up.
When it gets disturbed.
Neverness to Everness, Woowa, and TFD. Chat, what games are you guys playing?
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
Like, in your rotation. What games are in your rotation? Besides playing games with my heart, obviously.
Can I touch your hair?
I'm straight, but I'll try anything once, twice to make sure. Sheesh, that's the kind of guy I love. Oh, wait, speaking of the guy I love. Damn, chat. Yeah, shit, you looking fabulous. He's gay. Dota, League, CS2, and Valorant. I want to play Valorant and CS2. Fighting a Mecha Chameleon.
Ah.
He got ripped the fuck up, girl. He got them shreds. WLE stream and chat.
Yo, Mag, can you switch? You should go Thing. I think Thing would be, I think it's perfect here.
By Curious King, yes. Elden Ring and Mormies mainly. NTE. World of Warcraft, Rocket League, Delta Force. Bro, that guy, I can't identify him. He plays fucking Rocket League, and you know that's super questionable. He plays World of Warcraft, so obviously a boomer. Delta Force, that's straight as fuck, dude. Ain't no gay ever playing Delta Force. I can't identify, I can't read that fella. I'm gonna need a picture of that bulge to better get a better rating of who he is, right? Doesn't Shrimp play that? Shrimp doesn't really play video games, to be honest. I got you. Bet. PlanetSide 2, Tales Arise, Dragon's Dogma. Ooh, that game, Dragon's Dogma. The expansion hasn't come out yet, right? Well, guys, there's a little guy after me. No! Yes! I can't hear you, fella. You're under the wall. Push it! Push it to the limit! Push it, push it, push it! Oh shit, I'm gonna get consumed. Oh, my asshole. That's why I'm playing it now.
The light always comes back.
Chat, she's a 10-10. But doesn't let you slap the booty when she's cooking. Oh god, I heard a woman speak. Oh god, no. This is why we're losing. I'm just kidding. Ooh, 1,000 butts. Still a 10. She has no choice. Damn, you're gonna... Well, that is very manly of you. Women don't have a choice, chat. They're gonna get their ass slapped no matter what. Very manly of you. Very MAGA of you. Guys, get this little leprechaun off me. We gonna have some problems then? To be honest with you, I purposefully shit on my underwear, so if my man comes to slap my ass, he gets a nice patty cake, a little nice chocolate dumpling. Never, always shit on your underwear, ladies, if your man is trying to spank it. God, I don't like this Emma shield, bro. You can't! He can't! Yes! No, he can't! Oh shit, shot. Get this little fox bitch. Where did my Luna just left? Dude, I hate my Luna. Amber Heard, calm down. Hey, that's my queen. I got you, Luna. Save me now, Luna, please. Dude, that blade is cutting nothing. You guys hear that, guy? 1,000 cuts and cutting nothing? Devil's Rage. Come on, little devil. Get him, boy. Chase him back. Push him back. She the
I'm
Dookie
goated.
Queen? Dude, how old do you guys think this guy is? He sounds like a 13-year-old. Chat, she's a 10-10 Latina Dommy Mommy, but she has a 19-year-old daughter. There is no right answer. What do you mean? Just give me your answer. Be about it. To fuck her? You could do anything. You want a date? You can marry her. You can fuck her. She's a 10-10 with a daughter. That's 19. I wouldn't consider any Dommy Mommies to be a 10-10, to be honest. Wait, you don't like a dominant woman? Chad, do you guys like a dominant woman or nah? Hello, Gindora. Yes, not really. Nah, not for me. Oh my god, chat. Depends on the situation. All of the above. What if she wanted a threesome? Wait. Never mind, chat. Don't answer that. With her daughter? I mean, shit happens, man. Okay, she's a 10-10. But with some alcohol, she enjoys the companies of other women as well. So she wants like a threesome. $11 out of 10? Wait, you don't care if she's like cheating on you with another girl? Sign me up? You can't trust these women? A 10 out of 10, the more the barrier? Isn't that like a cuck, though? No, I'm pretty sure if you're okay with your woman being with another woman, it's cuck. Yeah. You said threesome. Okay, fine. Let's do the watching situation. Is it going to really change you guys' opinion? I already answered. Yeah, you would watch. I don't know if this is misogynistic, but like, that's mine. I don't want to share. Damn, I almost got a stiffy when you said that's mine. Dude, I love when men treat me like I'm part of their property. I'm not even joking, chat. I want a motherfucker to install a GPS system in my asshole so he can keep track of his property all day long. I want my motherfucker to get in fights with my bidet because he's jealous of it. I need that kind of man in my life. I want him to ruin me. I want him to put fucking soap in my fucking gas tank so I'll crash and he'll come and save me because I'm his. I want him to cut my brakes off so I don't stop anywhere. Because I'm his. Oh. I love him. I love him. Yeah, it's all that panty juice I've been giving him, the agua del calzón. You know what? That should be the word of the day, chap. Agua del calzón. Let's do it. Word of the day. Here we go. I'm gonna turn down the volume for word of the day. Okay. And action. Palabra del día. Word of the day. There is old Mexican folklore, and it's called agua de calzón. Agua de calzón is part of brujeria, witchcraft. It's an old Mexican folklore that if you feed men underwear water, that's right, you boil your underwear as ladies and then feed it to your man, he will get love sprung. He will never cheat on you. He will be loyal and he would love you to forever. Now, this is old Mexican folklore, brujeria. Agua de calzón. There you go. Hello, Pincho Humberto. Hola, hola, ¿cómo estamos el día de hoy, campeón? I only know tequila. Tequila, tabaco, y rum. Tequila, tabaco, rum. Yeah. Speaking of, chat, would you look at the time? As much as I would love to continue partying with you guys, it is pretty late. Guys, I've been streaming for 10 hours. Do you think you would ever lie to chat about having a boyfriend for whatever reason? Well, I've already said this in the past. I share about 98% of my life, including some of my ups and downs, my struggles, my dips and downs. Everything. I mean everything. Everything has been documented on this channel. I think it's okay for me to try to keep something private. That's what I would want. If I ever get a boyfriend or a husband or whatever, I don't think I would want to tell my chat. And it's not because of like money issues or anything like that, because I'm not getting with a broke ass bitch to begin with. So I don't give a fuck about that, right? If I'm going to get with a man, it's going to be a man who is stable and got his shit together. So I wouldn't give a fuck about milking an extra fucking scoop of cream corn from my chat for money. It's just that sometimes I value some privacy, at least a little bit. If I was to ever get a man, I don't think I would want to share it. Also, what happens if something happens and we break up? I want to just keep trucking on. I don't want there to be an semblance or trace of me going through something or having to explain that. I don't want to do that. I have already had a public online relationship with my ex-boyfriend, and it wasn't good. I took 2 weeks off, the most I have ever taken off a stream, because we broke up, and then all his fucking friends were calling me a fucking prostitute, me a fucking cheater, and it was just really hard to continue streaming because people just jumped on me because, you know, we broke up. So I don't know if I want to go through that. I don't want to like make my relationships public because I'm also like I don't want to go through any of that. No, nobody cheated on anybody, and it was just we just were very toxic for each other, so we broke up. But yeah. What if he tries to steal? What if chat tries to steal him? Exactly. No, but I don't know. You never know. Maybe one day I don't want to share it with you guys, but then I'll show up the next day and I'll tell you, guess what, chat? I have a boyfriend. Like, who knows where the wind may blow. I may tell you guys. I may not tell you guys. I am really not sure. It's also really hard for me to keep anything secret. So I usually end up telling you guys everything anyways. Yeah. But as far as I am concerned right now, chat, I am single. Or am I? You will never know. No, I am single. Yeah. Elly City used to be a secret. Exactly. Exactly. My city used to be a secret for like years, but now everybody knows where I live. Yeah, one day I might just tell people if I have one. Happy long stream, Ellie. Honestly, no one in chat should care. Jeffy, I agree. It's nobody's business but my own, but yeah. Let's change that, Ellie. Well, I am single, chat. We can change it anytime you want. And with that being said, everybody, Auf Wiedersehen. Arrivederci. Hasta luego. Kiss, kiss. Puss, puss. Goodbye, everybody. I'll be live tomorrow. I'm live every single day. Please hit the follow button to keep up when I go live, but I do it every day. Tomorrow is yet another longer stream than usual. And then I have Monday, and then Tuesday, it is the premiere of a Neverness to Everness super long stream with